Morning, Jim.
We had a great day yesterday. We're going to have a great day today. And then we'll be back on the road again. So check our schedule and make sure that you attend every one, Greg. Due to the museum's downtown Chicago location, loading and unloading space is extremely limited. The museum is a 2-story building, and all items located on the first floor must be removed prior to the retrieval of any items from the second floor. As a result, all vehicles and road art pickups must be scheduled by appointment. We appreciate your cooperation in helping us ensure a smooth and orderly process. For these reasons, customers have until Tuesday, October 21st at 5 p.m. to have the items removed from here. So please keep that in mind and make the arrangements that you need to make to get your items picked up. All items are sold as is, so please inspect them. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, and we are ready to go to read the descriptions of the road art and automobiles. Today and every day does a great job for us. Oskaloosa, Iowa, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you as well, Chicago. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy O'More Landis.
Hey.
Let the games begin. I love you, Mama. Now offering you two. It's a wooden scale model cars and motorcycle, lot of 4.
And somebody give $100 here. You better get $100 bid. You better get $100. $100 here. You better get $100 bid. 100 now. $200 here. You better get one. You better get 200. I have $100 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get $200 here. Get one bid. You better get $200. At $200, $300 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 100 and a half bid. You better get 200. At $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 200. Sold $150 to the internet.
Now you two. A wooden
Yeah,
scale
you
model
too, Bob.
cars. Lot of 4.
And somebody give $100 here. You better get $100 bid. 100 here. You better give $100.
Now we're good.
Somebody give $100 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. $300 now. You better get $300 here. You better get 300. At $300 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 300. 300. 400. I've got 3 on the internet. I need 400. $400, 400, 500. I have $400 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get $600 now. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. So $500 to the internet. So
now offering you 3 1936 Ford Packard scale model cars, lot of 3.
100 and a half bid, you better get $200 here, you better get 200, $300 bid, you better get 2, 3, 4. At $500 here, you better get $500, $600, $700 here, you better give $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, 9. At $900 here, you better give 8 now, $900 bid, 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,000. $1,000 here, 1,000, you better get $1,100, $1,200, $1,500 now, you better get 15, 1,200, right? 1,200. I got you 12. I got 11. You want me 1,200? $1,200. Yeah. Now 1,500. $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. I have $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 1,500. So $1,200. Nick.
Now offering you 4 scale model cars, lot of 3.
And 100 and a half here. You better get $200 bid. You better get 1 and a half bid. You better get $200 here. You better get 200. And now $300 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $300, $400, $500, $600, 7. At $700, $800. Put up at 9 bid. You better get 900. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 11, $1,200 bid. At $1,200 here. You better get 1,200, $1,500, $1,700 now. You better get 17. I have $1,500 here. Get $1,700 bid. You better get 15, you better get 17. At 17, now 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 1,700 bid, 2,000. $2,000. I have $1,700 here. You better get two bid. You better get $2,000. You better get $2,200 now. At $2,200 bid, you better get $2,200 bid. You better get $2,200. At $2,200 for it. At $2,200 bid, you better get $2,000. You better get $2,200. $2,500 now. You better get five. I have $2,200 bid. You better get $2,500 here. Get five bid. You better get five here. You better get $2,500. So $2,200, Nick.
You 5 scale model cars, lot of 50.
How much here? Somebody get $2.5 here. You better get $300 bid. You better get three bid. You better get $300. At $300 bid, you better get $400. You get three. And now four. You better get $400 bid. You better get three bid. You better get four. At $500, $600 now. You better get five bid. You better get $600. You get $600 bid. You better get $700. I have $600 bid. You better get $700. $800 now. You better get eight bid. You better get $7. You better get $800. $800 now. You better get $900 bid. You better get eight bid. You better get $900. You give $800. $900. At $900,000, you better get $1,000 now. $1,000. $1,000 bid. $1,200 bid. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get $1,000. You better get 12. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,200 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200. $1,500 now. At $1,500 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. He said no. Anybody else? $1,500. So $1,200 to the internet.
You 6 scale model cars, lot of 22.
And somebody get $2.5 here. You better get $300 bid. You better get $400 here. You better get 4. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get $500 here. Get $600. $700 now. You better get 7. $800. $900. Give $1,000. You better get 11 bid. $1,200 here. You better get $1,200 bid. $1,000. You better get 12. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,200. $1,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. I have $1,200 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,500. Sold $1,200 Frank's way.
They look like all low mileage cars in that bunch,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
they, Jim? Now offering you 7.
Added to the low mileage collection.
Scale model cars and service station, lot of 16.
At $550 bid, you better get $600 here. You better get $600. At $600 bid, you better get $600. $700. $800. $900 bid, you better get $9,000. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,200. At $1,200. $1,500 bid, you better get 12 bid. You better get $15. $1,700. $1,700. You get 17. You better get 17. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,700. I have $1,500 here. You better get 17. You better get $1,700 here. You better get 17. So $1,500 to the internet. So
you 8 scale model cars, lot of 11.
$200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 3. I have $200 3. $400 bid. You better get $500 now. You better get $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600. At $700, you get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $800 bid. You better get 7. 8. $800, you get $700 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. So $700 to the Magnet.
Now offering you 9 scale model die-cast cars, lot of 7.
$200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 2. You better get 3 bid. You better get $300. You get 2, 3, 4. At $400. Now $500 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500. $600 now. You better get 6 bid. You better get $700 here. You better give $800 bid. You better give 8. I have $700, $800, $900 now. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get $900. I have $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900. You get $900. So $800 internet.
You 10 embellished scale model cars, lot of 5.
$300, $400 bid. You better get 3.5. You better get $400. You get $400. At $500 bid, $600, $700, $800 now. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give $800. You give $800. At $900, give $1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $900 bid and $1,000. You give 1,000. At $1,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,100 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,100. You better get 10 bid, 1,100. So 1,000 to the internet. So
now offering you 10.1 scale model cars and motorcycle, lot of 6.
100.5, $200 bid, you better get two, $200, $300 now, you better get two, you better get three, $300, $400 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get five, fours bid, $500, $600 now, you better get six bid, you better get $600, $700 bid, you better get seven bid, you better get seven, you better get eight, you better get eight, you better get $800, $900 bid, you better get 999 bid, you better get $900, $1,000 here, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200, at $1,200 bid, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200 here, you better get $1,200. And now $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get $1,200 here, you better get 1,500. Sold $1,200 to the internet. Sold.
U11 assorted auto artwork and posters, lot of 15.
100.5 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get two bid, you better get $200 here, you better get $200 bid, you better get $200, $300 now, you better get two, you better get three, you better get $300 bid. I have $200, you get $300 bid, you better get two bid, you better get three, $400 now, you better get $400 bid, you better get three, you better get four. I have $300 bid, you better get $400 now, you better get four bid, you better get three bid, you better get four, $500 here, you better get $500 bid, you better get four bid, you better get 500. So $400 to the internet. So
U12 assorted car decanters and signs, lot of 22.
$200 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get two now, three, you better get $300, you get three, $400, $500 bid, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get $600 now, you better get five bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get six bid, you better get five bid, you better get six. So $500, Megan.
U13 Bantam parking only and assorted signs, lot of 5.
$100 here, you better get $100 bid and $100 bid, you better get 100, 200, you better get $200 bid, you better get two, $300 bid, $400, $500 now. At $500 bid, you better get six, $700, $800 bid, you better get seven, you better get eight, you better get eight, you better get eight, you better get $800, $900. I have $800 bid, you better get nine bid, you better get $900. You give eight's a bid, you better get $900 bid, you better get eight, you better get 900. Sold $800, Megan.
U14 diecast cars and marked service station, lot of 31.
$300, you get $400 bid, you better get three, you better get four, you better get four, you better get $400 bid, you better get three, four, $500, you get $600 now, $700 here, you better get eight, nine, $900, $1,000, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,000, $1,000 now, $1,200 bid, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get $1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,200, $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get 12 bid, you better get $1,500, $1,700 now, you better get 17. I have $1,500 bid, you better get $1,700 here, you better get 17, you better get 17, 2,000 now, you better get two. I have $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 17's bid, you better get 2,000, you better get two bid, you better get $1,700, 2,000, and now $2,200 bid, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 22, sold 2,000, Megan.
U15 wooden scale model cars, lot of 11.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get two, three, $400 bid, you better get four bid, you better get three, you better get four, you better get four, you better get $400. At $400 here, you better get four, $500 now, you better get five bid, you better get four, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get five bid, you better get four, you better get 500, $600 now, you better get 600. I have $500 bid, you better get six bid, you better get $700, you get seven bid, you better get seven, you better get seven, you better get six, and now 700. I have $600 bid, you better get $700, you get six, and now $700 bid, you better get 700. Sold $600, Megan.
U16 embellished Rolls Royce Mercedes-Benz scale model cars, lot of 3.
$4.5, $500 bid, you better get five bid, you better get $500, you get 500, $600 now, you better get five, six, 600, you better get 700, you better give 800, you better get 900, you better give eight, nine, $900, you get now $1,000 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get nine bid, you better get out 1,200, nope, got 1,000, 12, 15, 15, $1,700 bid, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 1,700, and now $2,000 bid, you better get two, 17, you better get $2,000, you get $1,700 bid, you better get two. I have $1,700, you get $2,000 bid, you better get two bid, you better get two, 17, 2. 16. Sir, do you want to give 17? 18, internet. 19, sir. Just to help prove a point. Give 1900. You'll be safe. Give 9. Yeah, you'll be safe. Give 19. Give 19. Yeah, now $2,000, internet. 19, $2,000 here. You better get $1,900 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000. You get 19 bid. You better get 2,000. Sold 1,900. Laura, we proved that point.
Yep, U17 wooden scale model cars and mini newsstand lot of 3.
$400, $500 here. You better get 4. You better get $500 bid. You better get 500. I have $400 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get $600 now. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get $600 bid. You better get 600 now. $700 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $600 bid. You better get $700 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $700. You get 600. 8. $800 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $800. You give 8 bid. You better give 7. You better go 700. $800 bid. You better give 7. 800. Sold $700. Megan.
U18 mobile gas pump.
And $4,000 is the bid. $4,500. $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,000. Anybody get 4,500? Sold $4,000. Megan.
Now listen up, ladies and gentlemen. I make this disclaimer for the motorized units that we are cleaning out the microcar room, and that will pertain to all the units until we start on road art again. All vehicles being offered from the Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including, but not limited to, fuel system and carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All motorized vehicles are being sold as is, where is. This is the first one from the Microcar room. U19, it's a 1968 Vespa Sprint 150.
On the Vespa, $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 here. You better get $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500 for it? At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $4,500. So $4,000. Megan.
U20, 1969 Vespa Sprint 150. The title is in transit, so there will be a title delay on this unit.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,000. At $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,500, $4,000 now. You better get 4,000. You better get 3,500. 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,000. You get 3,500 now. 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. You get 37.5 bid. 4. At $4,000 bid, 2.5 here. You better get $4,250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get $4,250. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 2.5 bid. You better get $4,250 now. $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. I have 42.5 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 4,500. So $4,250 to the internet.
Now offering you 21, 1965 Vespa Super 150. Please note, title in transit. There will be a title delay.
All right. And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. And now $2,500 bid. 3,000. You better get $3,500. 4,000. You better get 45. 45. 4,500. 4,500. $5,000 here. You better get 5 to your left. Travis 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. 5,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. Now $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,000. You better get $5,500. You want to get $5,500. $5,000 bid. $5,500. $5,500 bid. You want to get 5 bid. You want to get $5,500. You get $5,500. Sold. 5,000. Blake.
U22, a 1984 Vespa PX150E Acro Baleno.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 33. No, 5. 35. 3,500. $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 4,000. Now you better get 4 bid. 4,500. At $4,500 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get now 42.5. 4,500. 42.5 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 4,500. So $4,250. Nick.
U23 in 1984 Vespa PX150E Acro Baleno.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 for it. 2,000. You better get $2,500. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Now 3,500. Now 4,000. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. $4,500 bid. You better get 45. 45. $4,500. You get 4,250. At 42.5 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get $4,250 bid. You better get 42.5. So, $4,000, Travis.
U25, 1984 Vespa PX150E Acro Baleno.
And somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. At 3 and now $3,500. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. I have 4. Now $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. Get 4,000. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 4,250. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 42.5. And you better get 250. So 4,000, Jared.
U26 in 2005 Genuine Scooter Company Stella 150.
And somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2,000. 2,500. 25 and now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 here. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. At 3,000. You better get 27.5. Now 3. 27.50 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000 here. Now 2.5. At $3,250 bid. 32.5, 32.50, 32.50, 32.5 here. Now 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 555 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 2.5. You better get 35, 3,750, sir. 37.5 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get $3,750 bid. You better get 37.5. Just go ahead. Give 37.5. Give 37.50. Yes? No? Maybe? No? 3,750. So, $3,500, Megan.
U27, a 74 Vespa Sprint Veloce 150.
$5,000 here. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500. 4. At 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2.5, 5, 7.5. Now you better get 4,750. At 47.5 bid. You better get $4,750 bid. Now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 47.5. You better get 5. I have $4,750 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 47.50 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. So $4,750, Travis.
Now offering you 28, a 1984 Vespa PX150E Acro Baleno.
$2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 25. 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. And now $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 42.50 bid. You better get 2.5. At $4,250 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 42.5. 4,000. 42.5. 42.5. 4,000. 42.5. Sir, you want to get 42.50? 4,000. 2.5. I got you at 4, right, Jared? I put you in at 4,000. I hope that was right. What do you got? Okay, well, there's 4, 2.5, 4,500, 4,500, 42.5. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 45. At 42.50 bid. You better get 4,500. Sold $4,250. Blake.
U29, 1970 Vespa Sprint Veloce 150.
$2,000, you get $2,500 bid, you better get $3,000, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500. I have $3,000, $35, $4,000 now, $45. Nope, we got 4 up front, $4,500. $4,500 bid, you better get 45, 42 and a half. Now $4,500 bid, you better get 2 and a half, you better get 45. I have 42.50 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 2 and a half, you better get 4,500. So $4,250, Blake.
U30 in 1984 Vespa P150X Acrobolino.
$2,000, $2,500 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2,500, 3,000, you better get 3. At $3,000 bid, $3,500 bid, you better get, yeah, we got him, George, 3, $3,500, $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4. At $4,000, $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 45, about 2 and a half, you want to do that? 42.50 now, 45, George, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 2 and a half, 5, now 47 and a half. At $4,750 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 4,750. Oh, 4,750, 4,750. 4,750. Now $5,000, George. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 47 and a half. You better get 5. So $4,750, Travis.
U31 1984 Vespa P150X Acrobolino.
$2,000, bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. 35. Now 7.5. Now 4,000. Now $4,000. 2.5. At $4,250 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5. 4,500. Nope, you didn't make it. 45. Yeah, I got Jared at 42.5. 4,500 to you. 4,500 now, 4,750. Now $4,750 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 4,750. So $4,500, George.
U32 in 1966 Vespa Sprint 150.
$2,000, $2,500, $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 45. 5,000 now, you better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4,500. Now 47. I have 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5 now. You better get 52. 50 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 52.5. 5. 52.5. I have 5. 52.5. Now 55. 52.5. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5,500. I have 52.50 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,500. So $5,250, Blake.
U33 in 1970 Fiat 500 sedan, 2-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission.
Somebody get $20,000. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. At $10,000, 12.5 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15, 17, and now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17 now. 20. You say 20 now 2. 22. 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $22,000 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. At 20,000. Last call now. You better get 22,000. So $20,000, Laura.
Now offering you 1940 American Bantam Hollywood convertible.
And how much here now? Somebody get 40,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get $15,000 now. At 15 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 18. 18,000. 19. 19. Now you better give 18. 19. At now 20. Now 2. 20's a bid. 20. I've got 20 on the phone, ma'am. You 2. 25. $25,000 bid. You better get 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. At 22, 25, 27,000. Now 30,000. You better get 30. At 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. How about 28? 28,000. 9,000. Give 30. That'll do it. All right, 29, 30, 29 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. 30 will do it. Told you. Now you want to give 31? 30 bid, you better get 31,000, you better get 1 bid now, you better get 31 bid, you better get 2, 32,000, you better get 32. I have 31, you better get 32,000, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 32, 32, $32,000 bid. I have 31 and now 2, last call, you better get 32,000. Sold, $31,000, sold 31,000, Nick.
U35, a 1938 American Bantam Boulevard delivery truck. Inline 4-cylinder engine with a 3-speed.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50,000. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 22, 25 bid. You better get 25. Put a bit 5 bid. 25, 27. $27,000. 25 bid, you better get 7 now. 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 27 and 30. I have 27 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 70, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid. 28, 29, 29, 28, 29,000. Internet, you better get 29 bid, you better get 9, 9, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000, 31,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 31 bid, you better get 31. I have 30,000, you better get 31,000, you better get 30's bid, 31, 2, 32, 32. At $32,000 now, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 31, 2, 3. 32, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, 3, 2's the bid, you better get 3, you better get 33,000, you better get 34. At 34,000, you better get 33's bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 3, you better get 34. I have 33,000, you better get 34, 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, 5. I have 34, you better get 35,000. Internet, you better get $35,000, 37,000 now. At 35 bid, you better get 37,000, you better get 35's the bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, 40, 40,000, you better get 37, 40. You better get 40 now, 2, 42's the bid, you better get 2, 2, 40 bid, you better get 42. I have 40,000, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 42. At 42,000, you better get 2 bid, yes sir, now 545. 45,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 45 bid, you better get 43. At 43,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. Now 44,000, you better get 44. I have 43, you better get 44,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get $44,000. At 44,000, you better get 43, you better get 44. Last call, 44,000. So $43,000. So $43,000 to the internet.
Up next, lot U36, a 1938 American Bantam Roadster with a 4-cylinder and a 3-speed.
$50,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 17,000 now. At 20,000, you better get 22,000. You better get 22. At 25,000, you better get 5-7 bid. You better get 27 now. 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 I have 27. How about 28, Paul? You better give 8 bid, you better get 27, 28,000. Now you better give 8. I have 27,000, you better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get 27, 28. So $27,000. Blake, here's Russ Conklin.
Up next is lot U37, a 1940 American Bantam convertible restore with a 4-cylinder.
You're right. Take your Ricky. Bantam time. So if I get 40, get $30,000 on it. 30. I got to do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12, 15. I got to do 17, 20, 20 bed. I had 2. I had 5. I had 25. And 5 bed. You find 25,000 down. I got to do 22,000 out of 25,000 on it. You 5. And I got to do 22,000 out of 3. And now 4. Here now 4. I 24 to bed. I got to do 23,000 down 4. Here now 4. 24,000 out of bed. Down. Anybody else? 23,000. 24,000 out of bed. Last call. 24,000 out of bed. 3, 4 down. So $23,000. Paul got
lot U38, a 1939 American Bantam Coupe.
you right. I'm Bantam time. I'm 40. I got 10, 12. I got to do 15. I have 15. I have 17. 15 to bed. 17. I got to do 15 to bed. Down. I got to do 15,000 out of bed. You 15,000 out of bed. I got to do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12. I have 12,000 out of 10, 12. I have 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I got to do 10. I got to do 12,000 out of it. You 10,000 out of 12,000 out of 10,000. $12 bed. Hit 10, 12, $10, $12 bed. Hit 10, so back at 11, 12, 13, thank you. 12, 13, internet's in, 12, 13 pounds and on a bed. Hit 12 pound down, 13, back at 13 pounds and 12 pounds and down, 13 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 12 pounds and on a bed, 13 pounds and dollar, 13 pounds and last call, 12 pounds and dollar, 13 pounds and on a bed, down, 13 or 9, so 12 pounds and dollars. Internet.
Lot U 39, a 38 American Bantam Roadster, titled as a 38 Austin.
It's the Bantam Rooster, $30 down, $20 down, you 20, $10 down, $10, back at 10, gonna be 10 pounds and out of bed. You 10 down, 12, 10 to bed, 12 pound, $10 down, 12 pounds and out of bed, 10 back at 12 pounds and out of 10 pounds and out of 12, 15 pounds and 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pounds and out of bed, 15 to bed, 13 pounds and sir, 12, 13, 13 to bed, 14 pound, down, 13 to bed, 14, 15, 16 pounds and 15 to bed, Katie, get to be 16 pounds and dollars, sir, 16 to bed, down, 15 to bed, 16 pounds and dollars on it, 15 pounds and dollars, 16 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 15 to bed, 16, 15, 16, 16, 16, 17, 17 pounds and out of bed, 17 pounds and dollars. Internet, 16 pound out of down, 17 to bed, down, 17 pounds and 16, 17. Last call, 17 to bed, 16, gonna be 17 pounds and so 16 pounds and dollars. Nick.
Lot U40, 1940 American Bantam panel truck. Please read VIN announcement.
Give out. I get 40 here. I down 30, 20. I down 20 bed. I got it 10 pound out of 12 pound out of you 10, 12. I got it 10 pound out of 12 bed. I got it 10, 12. You 10 pound out of 12, 15 pounds out of 16 pounds out of bed. It is 16 to bed down 15 pound out of down 16, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got it 18 to bed. 17 to bed. It 18, 19 pound out of 20 pound out of down 20 down 20 down 20. You 20 pounds out of it 2. I 1, 2. You 2. I 1, 2. And 21 to bed. It is 22 pound out of it. You 2, 3. And 23 pounds out of bed down 2 down 3. Here down 23, 4, 5 and 25 to bed. You 5, 25 pound out of down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5. Here down 5, 25, 6 and 26 pound out of in 25 pound out of down. I got to do 26 pound out of down. Second to bed. To do 26,000. 25, 26. Last call. 26,000 out of bed. 25, 26,000. So $25,000. Zach on the phone.
Lot U41, 1957 Cyclops 2 replica microcar sold on the bill
50
sale.
to be 40,000 out of bed. Get 30. Get 30,000 out of bed. To do 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. You 10, 15. I got to do 10 to bed. To do 15,000 out of it. You 10,000 out of 15 to bed. To do 10,000 out of 12,000 out of you 10, 12. I got to do 10 to bed. To do 12. I down. You get 12. I 10, 12. You 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I got to do 10, 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. To do 10, 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I had 11 pound out of down, 11 pound out of down, 10, 11, 12. 11 to bed, 12 to bed. I 11 down out of down, 12 pounds out of bed. 11 down out of 12 pounds out of anybody else? 11 pound, 12 pounds out of bed. 11 pounds and 12 pounds and all through, all done. Last call. 12 pounds out of bed. 11 to bed, to do 12 pounds out of bed. I have so $11,000. Nick.
Lot U42, a 57 BMW Isetta 300 coupe with a ragtop sunroof. AAC
New
national
line,
first prize winner.
20, 10 pounds out of bag to get 10. You 10, 10 bag to 12 pound out of 15 pound out of 16 pounds, 17 pounds and 17 pounds out of bed, 18 pound of bed, 19 pounds out of it. You 19 to bed, 19 to be 19, 20 pound out of 1. Here down 1, 2, and 21 to bag to 22 pound out of down, 3, 4. Here down 24,000 out of down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 5. Here down 25 pound out of down 5, 5, 5, 6 pound out of here 26 pound out of down, second 26 pound out of down, 26 pound out of down 25, 6, 7. Here 27 pound out of down, 26 pound out of down, 28,000 out of bed. Here down 28 pound out of bed, 8, 28,000 out of bed, down. Here 28,000 out of bed. Last call 27, 8. Now 9 and 29 to bed. Gonna do 28 pound out of down, 9. Anybody else? 29,000. 30. 30 pound out of down, 30. Get 30, sir. Now 1. Internet beat you to the gate. $31,000, sir. 30 grand. 31. 30 bid. 31. Half one. Back to do 30 pound out of down. 1. Down 1. Down 1. Anybody else? 30 pound out of down. $31,000. Last call. 31,000. So $30,000, Katie.
Lot U43, a 37 American Bantam Frank's car roadster.
You buy that money maker. How much you get? 40, get 30. I'm gonna do $30,000. You get $30,000, $10,000, $12,000. You get 10, 12. I'm gonna do 10. Back to do 20. Bed $15,000. 15 to bed down. I gotta do $15,000 down. 20. Back to do $15,000 down. 15. 15 to bed down. I gotta do $15,000. $16,000. 15 to bed down. Down. $16,000 down. 15 to bed 16. 15 to bed down. I gotta do $16,000 down. 3 down. 16. 15,000. 16. 17. $17,000. 16 back to $17,000 down. 17 to bed. $16,000. $17,000. Anybody else? 16, 17, 18. You had $18,000 down. 18, 18, 18 to bed. 17 to bed. 18 to bed. $18,000 down. 18 down. Let's go. 18, 19. You had 18 to bed. 19 to bed. 18 to bed. $19,000 into that. $18,000. $18,000. Here we go. Last call. Anybody else? 18,000. Going to be 19,000. Sold $18,000. Nick.
Lot U44, a 1931 Hanomach 316 coupe.
You
Please
buy
note, title delay.
$30,000, $20,000, $20,000, got to give $10,000, $10,000, get $10,000, $10,000, back to $5,000, $7,000, $5 bid on that $7,000 down, $5 back to do $7,000 on it, $5,000 bid, high down $7,000, you 5, 6, $5 back to do $6,000 bid, $5,000 down, $6,000 down, $5 bid down, $6,000, $5,000 down, 6 here down, $5, $6,000. Anybody else all through? Hold on. $5,000, $6,000 on it. 6, 7, $7,000 out of bed. $7,000 out of bed. $6,000 down. $7,000 out of bed. Down $6,000 down. $7,000. Anybody else? $8,000. $7,000, $8,000 out of bed, down $7,000, $8,000, hit $8,000 bid, 70 back at $8,000 out of bed, all in, all done, $8,000 down, $7,000, $8,000 out of bed, $7,000, $8,000 down. So $7,000, Katie.
Lot U45, a 1960 Taylor Dunn Trident electric runabout. Sold on a bill of sale.
Yeah, right. What about $100, 20, $100, give 10, $10, $10, $10, back at $10,000, you 10, $100, 10, back at $5,000, $7,000, you 5, 7, $5 back at $7,000 down, $5 back at $7,000, you $5,000 down, $7,000 down, 10, 10, 10, 10, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, 10 bid, down, $10,000 down, 10, 10, take it to be 10. You $10,000 down, $11,000 down, 10, 11. I had $10,000, $11,000 in it down, 10, 11. 10,000 out of bed, 11,000 down, 11. I had $10,000, $11,000 out of bed, down, 10, 11. You $10,000, here we go, $11,000 down, 10 to bed, 11 to bed, down, last call. You $10,000, 11, 12 down, 12 down, 12. Here now $12,000, Zach, 11 down, 12. You $11,000, 12,000 down, 11 to bed, $12,000 out of bed, down, So $11,000, Katie.
Lot U46, a 1959 King Foldamobile coupe.
You buy it, I get 30, get 20, I get it at 10, down, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 5, give it, gonna do $5,000, $6,000, now $7,000 out of bed, $100, I get it at $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $12,000, you hit 12, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, you hit 18, high 19, 20, high 19, 20, you hit $20,000 down 2, high $20,000 down 2, you hit $20,000 down, $22,000 down, $20,000 down 2, hit $20,000, $22,000, anybody else all through down, 20 grand, 22,000, last call, 20 grand, gonna be 2, so $20,000, so $20,000. Purpose on the phone.
Lot U47, a 1963 King Midget Model 3 convertible titled as a 63 Midget.
Divide, $100, midget time, $100, $20,000, $15,000, $10,000, you 10, $10, $10, $5,000 on it, you $5,000 out of bed, down 5 here, down 5, down $6,000, $7,000, $7,000 out of bed, down $7,000, $8,000, you 70 bed, $100, $8,000, $8,000 on it, $7,000 out of bed, $8,000 out of bed, down $7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? $7,000, $8,000. Last call. $7,000, $8,000 down 70 bed, $8,000 out of bed, down. So $7,000, Katie.
Lot U48, 57 Vespa 400 coupe with a 2-cylinder.
Vespa, $10, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000, $12,000, you 10, 12, $15,000 down 13, $14,000 down 14, 14 to bed, $100, 14 to bed, $14, 15, $15,000, $15,000, $15,000 on it, 14 to bed, $15,000 out of bed, down 15, 16, 15 to bed, $16,000 down, $16,000, $17,000, 17,000 out of bed, down 17,000 out of 18,000 out of 19,000 out of bed, 19, 19, 19, here 19 to bed, high down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, 19 to bed, 20,000 out of bed, all three down, 19 to bed, 20,000, we're good, 19 to bed, 20,000, last call, here 19 to bed, 20,000 out of bed, down 20,000 out of 9. So $19,000, Nick.
Lot U, 49, a 59 Go-Go Mobile Dart Roadster, titled as a 1959 Dart.
You're right, $130, $120,000, get 10, get 10, $10, $10, $12, $15, 15 to bid, 16, 17,000, $18,000, good 18 to bid, 19 to bid, 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 1, here down 1, 2, high down 2, 3, 4, 5, and 25, here down 6, 7, high 28, high $28,000, here 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, gonna be 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 2, 30 down, down, 32 down, down, 35 down, down, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, came out back to 32, 35 down, down, 5, gonna be 5, 32 down, $35,000. Anybody else all through, all done? Last call, 35 down, 35 to bed, half. So $32,000, Katie.
Lot U, 50, a 59 Fiat Nuova 500 Sports Sedan.
Divide, how much here? Get 30, get 20, $10,000, $12,000, get 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, bid 15,000, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17,000 out of bed, 17, back at 18,000, 19,000, 20, back at 18, 19, 20, here down 1, 20, down 1, gonna be 1, sir, down 20, down 1, 2, you 2, 3, and 23,000, down 3, down 3, down 3, down at 4 and $24,000 out there. 3, 4, 4 and $24,000 down. $23,000, $24,000. Anybody else? 23, 24, $100 4 down. So $23,000. So $23,000. Katie.
Lot U, 51, a 51 Crosley Hot Shot Super Sports Roadster.
Hot shot. High negative by the pair. Get 30. High get 20. High negative 10. Hit 10, 12. High negative 10. Down at 12. Down at down 10. Negative 12. Down at down 12. Hit 10. Down at 12. Down 15. Down at 15. Down at 15 to bed. High 13. 14. 14. 14. 13. 14. 14 to bed. High negative 14. Down at down 14. Down at 14. Down 15. Down at down 15 to bed. 14 to bed. 15,000. 14 down, 15 to bed, 14 down, 15,000. Anybody else? 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed, 14, 15, 16, 15 to bed, it is 16 down, it is 16 down, 15 to bed, it is 16. Last call in it, 15 down, 16,000. So 15 down, $15,000. Travis.
Lot U, 52, a 1980 Citroen Lomax 223 Roadster.
Divide, behind that money, I'm going to do how much here? Get 20 here, get 10, I'm going to do $10,000. Get 10, 10 to bed, I'm going to do 10, down, 10, down 5 here, down $6,000. Here 5, 6, 7, 8, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $11,000. Here 11 to bed, $12,000, $13,000, $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, 15, 15, 15, Alex, $15,000, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, 15, 16. $17,000, $17,000, $17,000. Anybody else? $17,000 internet. 16, 17, 16, back it is 17 bid. Each would you bet? $16,000, $17,000, $17,000. Sold $16,000, Alex, $16,000.
Lot U, 53, a 67 Go-Go Mobile TS250 Coupe, titled as a 67 GLAS.
You're right. Get 40 here, get 30. Negative 30, get $10,000 on it. Get 10, 10, negative 10, going to be 12. Negative 12, down, 11, 12, down 12, down, 13, down, 14, down, 15, down, 15, down, 15. To bed down, negative 15 down, down 15, 16 down, 15 to negative 16,000 down, 15 to negative 16, 17, 17 down out of bed, 16, 17, 18, 19 down, 19 to bed, down, negative 20 down, 20, 20, 20 bed, 19, 20, 19 to bed, 20,000 out of bed, high 19, 20, 19 to bed, $20,000. Anybody else? Last call, 91, 21, hello 1, Katie could be 21, internet 20,000 bed, 21, 21, high down 20,000 down. 21 down, last call, 20 grand down 1. So $20,000, $20,000, Zach.
Lot U, 54, a 1960 Go-Go Mobile T400 sedan. Please read VIN announcement.
30, get 20,000 out of bag of 20, get 10. Get 10, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15 to bed, 15 down, 16 down, 17 down, 18 down, 19 down, get 20 down, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, bed down 20. Down 1, 20 down, down 1, bag of 21 down, down 20 down, down 1. Here 20 grand, 21,000 out of bed, all $21,000. Anybody else? 20 grand. 21. Last call. High 21. So $20,000, Zach.
Lot U, 55, a 59 BMW Isetta, 600 limousine with a 4-speed
Now
sold
set
out
it
of
time.
sale.
15, 10, 12, $10, $12, you 10, 12, 15, 15, 16, 16, $17, 18, you 18, bed down to 18, 19, $20, down 1, 21, 22, you 2, 22, 3, 4, 5, and 25 to bed, 5 and 25, down to 5, down 5, you 5, 6, and 25 to bed, $26, 25 to bed, $26,000, don't throw it on that, you 5, 6, and $26,000, anybody else, 26,000, 26, 25, 26, false alarm, $26,000, so $25,000, Paul Guck.
Lot U, 56, a 57 Velorex Oscar. Please read VIN announcement.
You buy it, high bottom money, I'm going to get 30, I get 20, I'm going to 10, 12, you 10, 12, I'm going to 10, $12, 15 to be down to 15, $16, 16 to be down to 15 to be down to 16, 17, down to 17, 18, down to 18, Daniel, high 19, 20, high 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 1, here down 1, high 20, down 21, down to be down 20 grand, 21, here down 2, 3, high 23, high down 3, down 3, down 3, 4, 5, here 5, 25 here, high down 25, down 5, 6, here 25 to bed, $26,000, hit 25, and 26 down to bed, down, here we go, 26, last call, and 25 to bed, $26,000, so $25,000, Katie.
Lot U, 57, an 82 HM Freeway 2 with chain drive.
You buy it, how much here, get 20, get 10, you 10, 10 bid, down 10, down 10, down 10, you 10, I got $5,000, $6,000, 5 to bid, 6 to bid, 5, down $6,000, 7, I have $6,000, $7,000, back it is $7,000, 6 down 7 down bid, down 6 here, down 7 down bid, down $7,000, 6 down $7,000 bid. Anybody else? $6,000, $7,000 bid, 6, 7, all through, all done. $6,000, $7,000 bid, down 7,000. Sold $6,000, sold $6,000, Katie.
Lot U, 58, a 57 Messerschmitt KR200 coupe with a 4-speed.
You buy it, it's German, how much here, get 30, get 30, get 20, you 20 bid, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 17,000, 18,000 out of bed, 18, 19, 20, now 20, now 1, high down 2, 3, high 4, 5, and 6, 7, high down 27, and 27, down 7, down 8, 9, high 20 down to bed, you 9, high down, gonna be down 20, down to bed, down 9, here down 29, down 9, 31, 30 down 1, 31,000 out of bed, down 1, Paul, down 1, 30 grand, 31, 30 down 1 to bed, all through down 1, 2, $32,000 Jimmy, $32,000 31 to bed, $32,000 down 1 to bed, 2 to bed, you 2, $32,000 down 2, high down 32,000, 32, 32.5, $35,000 out of bed. 32.5, 35, 35,000 out of the back of the day. 32.5, $35,000 out of 32.5, 35. High down $35,000 down negative $35,000. Last call here $35,000. Yep, 5 and $35,000 out of bed down negative $35,000. Anybody else? What? 35. Sold $32,500. Sold $32,500. Jamie.
Lot U, 59, a 58 Messerschmitt KR200 convertible.
How much here? Get 40 here, get 30. High down at 10, 12, high 10, 12, high 15, $15,000. 15, 17, 18, 19,000 out of bed. You're 18, hard negative 17 to bed. 18, 19, 20 to 20 to 20 to 1, 2. You're 1, 2, hand to bed to 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in, hand 25. You're 5, hand 25 to bed to 5, down 5, down 5, down 5. You're 5, high 25, 6. How many back to 7? And 27, down 7, down 7, down 7 to bed, down 27, 28 down. You're at 8, you get 8, high, you get 7, high down 26, 7, high down 7. You're 27, down out of bed, down 7, down. 27.5, higher 30. You're 27.5, higher negative 30 to 30 to 30 to 30 to 30, higher down 30. You're 30, higher 27.5, 30, higher negative $30,000. Anybody out? 27.5, 30. You're 30, last call, internet 30,000 out of bed, higher negative $30,000. So $27,500, JB.
Now back to the muscle car room, lot U60. Sinclair single-sided neon signs, lot of 2.
You're right, high bottom, how much here? Higher down, single-sided. Neon sign, got 3750 bid, asking 4,000. 37 and a half, 4,000 out of bed, high on 37 and a half, 4, hit 4, down, 37 and a half, 4,000 out of bed, down 4, here down 4, down, 4, down 4, down 4, down, 7 and a half, down 4, down, hit about out, 37 and a half, $4,000, last call, hit 4, high, down, 4,000 out of bed, down, 42 and a half, 4,000 internet's in, you guys are all out, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500, 42 and a half, 4,500, 47 and a half, 4,500, 7 and a half, back to the action, 45, 47 and a half, 4,500, 47 and a half, 100 down, 7 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 100 down, 47 and a half, last call, 5,000. 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 500 down, 5 down, hit 5 to bed down, 5,000 out of bed, 47 down, 5, hit about 5,000 out of dime. So 4,750, Katie.
Lot U, 61, Sinclair gas pump.
You're back, 2,300, 2,500, high 23 to bid, 5 bid, high 2,300 down, 2,500 on it. You're 5 and 3, 5 and 25 to bid, 23 to bid, 2,500 down, 2,700 down, 7 at 25, 7. You're 7, high 27, 3, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3. Get 3, high down 2 and a half, high 3 down, down 2 and a half, 3 down, 32 down, 5, 35, 100 down, 5, 100 down, 5, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 4,000 down, 4,000 down, get 4, high down 2 and a half, 5, and 45 bed, get 5, 45, down, 5 down, 7 and a half, 5 down, get 5, bed down, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, you 5, 100 down, 5 down, here we go, down 5, you 5 down, 4,500, 5 down, 5, last call, 52 and a half, 5 down, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 100 down, 52 and a half, down half. So $5,000, Katie.
Lot U, 62, Coca-Cola thermometer and single-sided signs. Lot of 4.
Divide, $100, how much here? $100, $500, $700 bed. Hit $500, $600 down, $500, $600 $500, $600, $700, $800, $800, $800, $800, $800, $900. Hit $900, $1,000, $100, $1,000 bed down 1, down 1, down 1. Hit $1,000 out of bed, $100 down, $1,000 out of bed down 1,000. Hit $1,000 out of bed down, $1,000 out of bed down 1. 1,000 out of bed. I got 900 right here, right, Travis? Put you in for 900. Isn't that correct? 900? 9? Yeah. $1,000 internet. You're out. 900. 1,000 out of bed. 900. $1,000 last call. 9 going to be 1,000. So $900, Travis.
Lot U, 63, Sinclair single-sided plastic lighted sign.
You buy 1,000 out of it, 1,250. $1,000, 12 and a half. You $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000, $1,250, $1,500. 15, $15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $1,500, 17 and a half, $2,000. You 2, 22 and a half, $2,000 down 2 and a half. You 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half. You down 25, 7 and a half, 3. Down, 3, 2 and a half, 3 down, 32 and a half, 3 down, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 4, high down, $4,000, hit 4, high down, 2 and a half, high, $4,000 down, 2 and a half, hit 4 down, 5, 4,500, down, 4,500, 4,500, down, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 out of bed, $5,500, $5,500, 55, $6,000, $6,000 bed, down, $6,500, $6,500, $6,000, 5 bed, 65 bed, it is $6,000, $500, all $3 down, $6,500, $6,000, 5, $7,000 down, $7,000 down, $7,000, here's $700 down, it is $65, $7,000 Blake, here's $7,000 bed, on the last call, $7,000 bed down, $7,500, so $6,500, Zach.
Lot U, 64, automobile and motorcycle single-sided neon signs. Lot of 3.
$1,000, $1,000, $900 to be $1,000 down, $1,000 down, $1,000 out of bed. Here, $900, down, 1 down, $1,000 out of bed, $1,000. Here we go. $900 to be $1,000, $100 down, $1,000, 12. You 1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, 15 maybe too big. High 15, thank you, $1,700. 15 to bed, 17 to bed, to do 15, 16, 15 to bed, to do 16 and down, 15, 16, 17 to bed, 17, 18 on bed, 1800 on bed, 19, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000. You're 2, high 2 to bed, 22 and a half, high $2,000, 22 and a half. You're $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, 5, $2,500 internet, 5, 7 and a half, 25, 27, 50. 2,500, 27 high to bed. You 5, 7 high, $3,000. You 300, 3 to bed, high $3,000. You 300 down, negative $3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. So 2,750. Paul Gack.
Lot U, 65, Texaco and Rat Fink, single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
Divide 100, gonna do 900, gonna be 1,000 out of bed. High down to bed, gonna do 1,000 out of 1,000 out of down to bed, gonna do 1,000 out of bed. Hit 900, gonna be 1,000, 1,250. High down. Hit 12 and a high to bed. 1,000 out of 1,250. Down 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. 12 and a half, 15 to bed. Down to gonna do 1,500 out of 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 2,000 out of 2,000 out of 2,000 out of 2,000 out of I'm gonna do 2. I have 17 and a half, 2, 22 and a half, 5, and 2,500 out of you 5, 2,500 down 5, down 5, down 5, and down 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 2,500, 7 and a half, 3,000 out of 2 and a half, 3,000 out of 32 and a half, they're gonna do 3,000 out of 2 and a half, you 3,500, 32 and a half, 5, 3,500 out of down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 4,000 out of 4,000 out of bed, 4, down 4, down 4, you 4, high down 7 and a half, 4,000 out of you 4, high down 4, down 4,000 out of down 4,000 out of down 4, 2 and a half, 4,500, 4,500, 42 and a half, 45, 4,500, 42 and a half, 4,500, last call, 4,500, 4,500 out of bed. So 4,250, Katie won the race.
Lot U, 66, high-speed gas, Chris Craft, and Shell
Could be
neon
worse.
signs, lot of 3.
You buy it. How much here? 2,000 out of 2,500, 2,000 out of 25, 2,000 out of down 500, you 2,000 out of 2,500. Look at there, 2,500. You 2, 25, 3, high down 5, and 3,500 out of 4. You 4, high down 4,000 out of 4,500, 4,500, 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5,000 out of 5, 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed. You 5,000 out of that's what I'm gonna do. 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 5,000 out of 5,500 out of 5,500 out of me too. You 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed. Last call. Anybody else? 5,500 out of here we go. 5,500. So $5,000, Paul Gack.
Lot U, 67, automobile and gasoline single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
Yeah, I would look good. How much here? 4.5, 500, 500, 500, $500. You 500, come over. Hard, I got it 5, 6, 5, I got it 6, 7. You 700, I got it 600, out of 700, 800, 900, give 1,000, 1,000 out of 100, I got it 1,250. You 1,000 out of 12 and a half, I got it 1,000 out of 12 and a half, I got it 12 and a half. I have 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 17 and a half, I got it 15, sure, 17 and a half, 15 a bit, 17 and a half, 2,000 out of 2,000 out of down, I got it 22 and a half, now 5, and 2,500, down 5, 7 and a half, 3, 3,000 out of, here we go, 3,000 out of, high down 2 and a half, I got it 3,000 out of 32 and a half, 3,000 out of 32 and a half, last call, I got it 32 and a half, 3,000 out of 32 and a half, hit anybody else, 32.50 and a half. So, $3,000, 3,000, Laura.
Lot U, 68, assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
You're right, 3 to high, 400, 400, 400, high negative 400, down 3 to high to bed, down negative 400 out of bed, down 4, down 4, down 4, high down 405, hit 5, high negative 500 out of down 5, 600 out of 500 out of bed, down negative 600 out of 700 out of bed, down 7, down 7, down 7, down 7, hit 800, 800, 800, 700 out of bed, 800 out of 900 out of, hit 9, high down 1,000 out of 1,000 out of 1,000 out of bed, 1,000 out of bed, down out of bed, down 12, hit 1,200 out of bed, down out of down 12, 1,500 out of 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 out of 1,500 out of 1,200 out of 15, 13, 14, 15, 1,600 out of 15 to bed, 1,600 out of down 15 to bed, all that, 1,600 out of 15 to bed, it is 1,600 out of down, so $1,500, 1,500, Megan. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Here's Matt. Now offering you 69 Blues Brothers statue, lot of 2.
There you go. Not could have been on grass all summer. Not could have had fallbacks out. Not could have been a chair. Not could have been 1,500 in the bid 2,000. Hit 2. Not could have been 1,500 down. Not could have been 2,000 bid. Not could have been a 2. Get the pair 2. 25. Hit 2 down 25 bid. And not could have been a 25 bid. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been about 5 down 3 down 3. Not could have a 3. Not could have a 3 pound bid. Hit 3. Not could have been a 3 down 3. Not could have been a 3 down 3. Not could have a 25 3. Hit 3 down 5 35 35. Not could have a 3. Not could have been about 5 3 submit. 35 in a band. Hit 3, not could have been a 35 bid. Not could have a 3, not could have been about 5 down 3 down 5. Not could have a 3, not could have a 32 in a band. Hit 3, 250. Not could have a 3 down to the fair. Not could have a 3 to bid. 250 band. Hit 3, not could have a 2 to the fair. Not could have a last call down. Not could have a 3, not could have a 2 to the fair. Not could have any better. Could have a half 5. Hit 35 bid. Not could have any about 5. 35. 35 bid. Not could have any about 5 and a better. Not could have been a 7 half. Hit 5 bid. 7 to fair. Not could have any about 5 bid. Down. Not could have any about 7 upon. Not could have any about 35 7 half. Hit 5 bid. Not could have any about 7 upon. Not could have any better. Could have been a sold 35. Hit sold 35 and Megan's way.
U70 Chevrolet assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
It is. I'd get it about 42 and a half, 45 in a bid. I'd get it about 45, and 45 here. I'd get it about 5, 45. I'd get it about 5, 42 and a pair, 45 bid, and 45. And it is here. I'd get it about 45 here, 42, 55, and 45 bid, 7 half. I'd get it about 5 bid, 700. I'd get it about 5 grand, 250, and 55. I'd get it about 5, 55 in a bid, and I'd get it about 5, 7 half. I'd get it about 6 hand. I'd get it about 6 here, George's way, and a 250, George out of it about 10 and 5, and 5. I'd get it about 5 down, 7 half. I'd get it about 7. I'd get it about 7 down bid, and 7 here. I'd get it about 2 half here. I'd get it about 72 and bid, 7 down, 255, and 75 bid, and 5. I'd get it about 75. I'd get it about 7 half. I'd get it about 5 bid, 7 and 50, and I'd get it about 5 bid, 7 half. I'd get it about 5 here down, 7 half bid, 75, 7 half, and I'd get it about 5 down. I'd get it 8 down, beat. I'd get it about 7 half, beat bid, and if it here down, beat. I'd get it about 5, 85 bid, 85 down, 9. Get it about 9, and it's out, 9. Get it 85 bid, 9 down a bit. I'd get it about 9, and 9, and I'd get it about 5 here, 95. I'd get it about 5, 95. George 95 bid, and I'd get it about 5, 95 down 10. I'd get it about 10 down, 95 10, and I'd get it about 10. I'd get it about 95 down 10. I'd get it about 95 down 10, and 10. I'd go together. Get it about 10. I'd get it about 95 down 10. I'd get it about 95 down 10, and I'd get it about 10 down 10. I'd get it about 10 down 10 down 10. I'd get it about sold 95 and sold 95 at letters Chicken George.
U71 58 Corvette dealership promotional go-kart.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 3,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 down 5 down 35 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 45 here 5,000 and 5. Got back there, George 55 in a bid. 5,000 under 55 and 55. I'd get a bit of 5 so here 55 in a bid. And 55. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 and 6 down bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 16 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 6,005 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid and 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 75 bid 5 and 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 75 bid. I'd get a 75 bid, and if it here now beat 1,000 or down, I'd get a 75 bid 8,000 a bid. I'd get a your turn now beat. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Last call. I'd get a bit of a 5 I'd get a bit of a 5 half. Sold 8,000. Sold $8,000. Alex with the name.
U72 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
500 in a bid, 750, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7 half here. I'd get a bit of a 5 750 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 half here. I'd get a bit of 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 half hands high and a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a 1,000 a bid. I'd 12 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid 12 and a half bid. 1,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half 1,500 in a bid. And 15 15 17 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 17 and a half bid. And 15 bids down 2 tier 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier 17 and a half 2 pound bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 17 15. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier 2,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 tier 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of last call down 2. And a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a half. In 2 and a half period. I'd get a bit of a 22 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2 bid 50. And I'd get a bit of a 22 to bid 2 tier. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down pint. Get a bit I'd have sold 2,000. It sold $2,000 in its way. Megan.
U73 Chicago Motor Club AAA double-sided porcelain
Yes,
sign.
sir. I'd get a bit of a 3 400 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 400. I'd get a bit of a 400 300 I'd get a bit of a 400 bid. And a 5 here 5 here 5 600 I'd get a bit of a 600 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 and 700 bid 6 up here 7 a bid. And a bit 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 12 50 and a 1500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 17 and a half 2 and a 2 tier 2 George. I'd get a bit of a 10 250. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a pound 2 to bid 250 in 2 and a half period. I'd get a bit of a 5. How about shoot? 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. In 5 I'll watch it both. Get a bit of a 5 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a if you want it 25 and a bid. And I'd get a bit you want 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Here goes. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bit of 5 and I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Sold 2250. It sold 2250 in its way.
U74 assorted single-sided neon sign, lot of 3, man.
Get them all down. I'd get a bit of a 3 4 here 400 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 here 400 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 400 bid and a 5 here 5 I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 4 bid 5 600 now and a 5 bid. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of 600 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 800. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 here. I'd get a 1,000 a bid 1,000 12 50 and a 10 here 12 and a half. Get them all down 1,000 bid 12 and a half bid and a 15 I'd get a 17 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of 15 17 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half bid now in 2 here 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 17 50 2,000 in 2. I'd get a of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 17 and a half here, 2, 250, not get a 2, not get a bit of a half, and 2 here, don't worry, Greg, it ain't going anywhere, 250, not get a 2, not get a bit of a pound, down 2 to bit 250, and a 2, not get a bit of a pound, down 2, not get a bit of a pound, down 2, not get a bit of a pound, down 2, down 55 here, 25, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, 25 bid 5, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, 25, 25, not get a bit of a 5, 25, not get a bit of a 25, hands high, last call, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 5, 25, not get a bit of a 5, down 5 here, sold 2250, it sold 2250 Megan's way.
U75 Chevrolet Bel Air Sofa.
And it is, I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under 5,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a Ford here, 5,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 255, hit 45, 45, 45 here, 2 and a half bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 45, 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, hands high, you want it down, 5, 7 half bid, 45, 7 to 50, hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 700, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 5 down to the bid, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 250, I'd get a bit of a 5 down bid to the beard, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 250 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid to the beard, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 250 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down to the bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 beard, 2 and a half bid, I'd get a bit of 250, I'd get a bit of a to the beard, I'd get a bit of a sold 5,000, it sold 5,000, Jared's way.
U76 will be a Corvette wooden car.
And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit, they're not lying, I'd get a bit of a 100, 200 in the bid, I'd get a bit of 102, and a 2, 2, 2 here, 2, not get a bit of 100, I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 3 here, 3, not get a bit 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, 3, and 300 in the bid, I'd get a bit 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, 3, 4 here, 4, not a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, not get a bit of a 4, down 4, 3, not get a 5, down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 to bid 5, hit 500 bid, I'd get a bit of 600 down, I'd get a bit of 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 safe, I'd get a bit of 600 in the bid, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 600, 600, I'd get a bit of 600 in the bid, sold 500, sold $500 Laura's way.
U77 assorted single-sided neon signs, a lot of 3.
Get them all down, I'd get a bit of a 4, 5 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 500, 600 in the bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of 600 bid, I'd get a bit of 6 and 7, 7, 7 here, 7 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 down, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 here, down 9 in a bid, and a 9 here, I'd get a bit of a 900, 900, 1,000 a bid, 1,000, 1250, hit 10 here, 12 and a half, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid, 1250, hit 10 down, 12 and a half back there, George, I'd get 12 and a half, 15 bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 12 and a half with George, 15, 17 and a half, he's out now, hit down 2, 2, 2 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of 17 and a half, 2 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a pound down, 2250, hit 2 to bid, thank you though, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a pound here, 2, I'd get a bit of a pound here, 2250 bid, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here, 25, I'd get a bit, thank you, 25 bid, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 half bid, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 half, 25 bid, 7 half, 7 half, hit a bit of 7 half bid, hit 5 here, down 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 pound bid, hit 3 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, they're electric here, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down, sold 27 to 50, it sold 27 half Megan's way.
U78 assorted single-sided neon signs, a lot of 5.
Get them all there down, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under bid, 12, 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, down 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, 15, down 17, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half bid, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 52, down 22 to beard, 250, I'd get a 22, 50 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 half, 7 to George's way, 5 bid, 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 half, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, down, get a bit of a 2 to beard, 3, 250, hit 3 to bid, on the 4s in, I'd get a bit of a 2 to beard, 32 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 half, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 here, 4, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of a 4 down to the bid, hit 4 to back, get a bit of a 255, 45, 45 bid, 45 bid, 45, get them all down, 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down, to get a bit of a 5 bid, 5 brand bid, 250, and I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55, 55 bid, down 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 half, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 6 half, I'd get a bit of a 6,000, and I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5, 16, 5 bid, 7 half bid, 7 half, and a 5 bid, down 7 pound bid, 75, 75 bid, 7 yacht George, 75, and 7 appears, 75 bid, 8,000 a bid, 5, 85, she's back at you, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 in a bid, and a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 down 9, get a bit of a 9 bid, 85, 9,000 a bid, and a 9 here, and I'd get a bit of a 9 down, you sure now, I'd get a bit of 9,000 a bid, 85, 9, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 85, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid down, I'd get a bit of a sold 85, it sold 85 at another Megan's way.
U79 mobile gas pump, Matt.
And 1,000 at a bid, 12.50, I'd get a bit of a pound here, down 12 and a half here, 10, I'd get a bit of a 12.50 bid, 1,000's down, 12.50, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here, 15, 15 down, 17 and a half here, 2, and a 2 and a half here, down 5.25 here, 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 half bid, 5 bid, 7, 3, hit 3 down 3, that's in, I'd get a 3 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3 down a bid, I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 pound bid, I got 15, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 bid, down 3, 250, told ya, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 10 a pair, down 3, not get a bit of a 250 bid, not get a 3 to bid, 250 bid, and 3, not get a bit of a 10 a pair, down 3, not get a bit of a 2, but a half pair, down, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 255, and 35 bid, told you, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 35 bid, and not get a bit of a 5, down 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, not get a bit of a 5, 35, last call, 35 bid, and a 5 pair, not get a bit of a 5, 35, not get a bit of a 5, 35 bid, and half. Sold at 3250, sold 3,250 Megan's Way.
U80 mobile and Texaco single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
Not gonna bit of a deer, not gonna bit of a town here, 1250, 1500 in a bid. At 12 and a half pair, not gonna bit of 15, 15, not gonna bit of 1500 in a bid, not gonna bit of 1500 down 17, 15, not gonna bit of a 7 to 2 to 2 to 2 bid. And down 2 and a half pair, not gonna bit of a 5 down 5, not gonna bit of a 5 down a bid, not gonna bit 25 now. And 5, not gonna bit of a 5 bid, 7 half, not gonna bit out of here, not gonna bit of a 5 bid, you want 7 half, and 3, not gonna bit of a 3 man, not gonna bit of a 3 down 3, not gonna bit of a 3 up here, not gonna bit of a 3 bid now. And 3, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 3 to the pair, not gonna bit of a 3 250, not gonna bit of a 3 to bid 2 to bid. And 3, not gonna bit out 35, not gonna bit of a 5 35, you're right, not gonna bit of a 5 35 bid, and a 5 pair, not gonna bit of a 5 35, not gonna bit of a 5 pair 35, you sure down 35 in a bid, and not gonna bit of a 5 35, not gonna bit of a 5 35, last call down, not gonna bit of a 5 3500, 7 half, he made it back, gonna bit of a 5 7 half, and 5 bid 7 a pair, not gonna bit of a 4, not gonna bit of a 4 round a bid, and not gonna bit of a 4 back there, not gonna bit of a 45 45 bid, not gonna bit of a 45 in a bid, and 45 45, not gonna bit of a 45 45 45, not gonna bit of a 45, hands high, last call 5,000, and 5, not gonna bit of a 5 brand, not gonna bit of a 5 to 5 45 bid 5, and not gonna bit of a 5,000 under down, not gonna bit of a 5, thank you, not gonna bit of a 5 to 5, not gonna bit of a 5,000, sold 45, sold 4,500, Megan.
U81 assorted car club posters, lot of 11.
Oh, not gonna bit if you run out of it, don't worry, got more, not gonna bit a bit of a 100 here, 200 bid, not gonna bit 100 under 2, and 2 down, not gonna bit of a 2 2 2 3 3 here, 3, not gonna bit 2, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit 2 to 3, and a 3 bid, not gonna bit 3, not gonna bit about 4, not 4, not 4, not gonna bit about 400 bid, 304 5, and 5 pair, not gonna bit about 5 4, not gonna bit about 5 down 4 down 5 pair 4 down 5, and 600 down, not gonna bit about 5 600 bid, not gonna bit about 500 600 and 700 bid, not gonna bit of a 7 down, not gonna bit 600, gonna bit of a 700 bid, not gonna man will tell you when to quit, 7 to bid, and 6 here, not gonna bit of a 700 down, not gonna bit of a 7 here, not gonna bit 600, not gonna bit of a 700 bid, and 700 bid, not gonna bit of a 7 down, not gonna bit of a sold at 600, and sold $600 Megan's Way.
U82 assorted car club posters, lot of 12.
Not gonna bit a 200 on a bid, ma'am, 200, 200, 200, not gonna bit 3, 3, 3, here, 3, not gonna bit 2 and 3, and 3, not gonna bit down 3, down 3, not gonna bit about 4, not 4, not 400 on a bid, not gonna bit 3 up here, 4, not gonna 405, and 5, not gonna bit about 5 down, 4 is here, 5 in a bid, not gonna bit about 5, 5, 5, not gonna bit about 5 in a bid, and 5, 600 down, not gonna bit a 6, 7, not gonna bit a 6 in bid, 7 down, and 700 bid, not gonna bit 600, gonna bit a 700 bid, not gonna bit 16, not gonna bit 7, and 700 bid, not gonna bit of a 7 down, not gonna bit of a 700 bid, not gonna bit of a 700 bid, and not gonna bit of a 7 here, not gonna bit of a 700 bid, not gonna bit sold 600, sold $600 same way, Megan.
U83 rat Finken cars, single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
Not all there, down George, not gonna bit of a 500 bid, 7 to 50 if you want some, not gonna bit of a 5 here, down 7 half bid, and 7 to 50, not gonna bit of a 7 half bid, not gonna bit of a 5 in a bid, 7 half here, 750 bid, and 7 half here, not gonna bit of a 750, not gonna bit of a 5 here, not anybody else, 7 half, and 7 to 50, you want to get 600 on a bid, not gonna bit a 7 down, 800 on a bid, down, 8, 9, and 900 on a down, not gonna bit of a 8 down, not gonna bit of a 9 down, not gonna bit of a 1 down, 1, not gonna bit a 1,000 a bid, and a 1 down, not gonna bit of a 1 down, not gonna bit of a down here, 900 bid, not gonna bit of a 1,000 now, and 1, not gonna bit of a 1, not gonna bit of a bit of a 1 down, 1,000 on a bid, not gonna bit of a 1,000 bid, and 900 bid, not gonna bit of a 1 down, 1, last call, y'all, not gonna bit of a 1 pound, not gonna bit of a 10, not 11, 1100 bid, not gonna bit 10, not gonna bit of 11 here, not gonna bit 1,000 bid, you go 11, 11, 12, not gonna bit 12 in a bid, not gonna bit now 12, your turn here, 12 in a bid, 1,300 in a now, and 13, not gonna bit of a 12 bid, not gonna bit 13, not gonna bit of a 1,200, 13 bid, and 13, 13, 13, 13, not gonna bit of a 1,300 in a bid, not gonna bit 13, 13, 9 half, sold 1,200, sold $1,200, Laura's got him.
U84 gasoline used cars, single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
And all there down, not gonna bit of a 500, 600, not gonna bit of a 5, 600 bid, and 6 here, not gonna bit of a 600 on a bid, not gonna bit of a 7, 7, 7, not gonna bit of a 6 and 7, not gonna bit 8 down, 8 down, not gonna bit of a 9 down, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 down, not gonna bit of a 1 down, 12 here, 15, not gonna bit of a 1,500 in a bid, not gonna bit a 1,500, 1750, and a 2 here, 2, George, gotta be 2 down, 2, not gonna bit 2,000, and 17 half here, 2, not gonna bit, sir, you want to give 2, and 2 to bid, not gonna bit 2 down here, 2, not gonna bit 2,000 a bid, and 2 down, 17 half in the back here, 2,000 a bid, not gonna bit 2,000, and a 2 here, net last call, not gonna bit 2 down bid, not gonna bit of a 1750, not gonna bit of a 2 here, down 250, and not gonna bit of a 22 to bid, not gonna bit 2, not gonna bit about 5 here, 250 bid, and 2 here, not gonna bit 250, not gonna bit of a 10 here, 2, not gonna bit about 5 here, 2250, not half, sold 2,000 Megan's Way.
U85 assorted car club posters, lot of 12.
And all there down, not gonna bit 200 bid, 200, 200, 300 bid. At 2 0 down 3, 3, 3. Not get of it 2. Not get of it about 400, 400, 400 bid down 400, 400, 5 here down 5. Hit 5. Not get of it about 500, 500, 600 bid. Not get of it 600 bid. At 5's on the net. 600 on the bid. Down 7. Up. Not get it 6 on the floor. Sorry, down beat you to it. 7 down 800. Now 800 bid. 800 down. Up 8 down 800. 800 on a bid. Not get of it of a 7 down 800. Not get of it of a 7 800. 800 bid. Not get of it of a 700. 8 down 8 down 8. Not get of it of a 7 down 800 on a bid. Not get of it 800 bid. 800 bid. Not get of it of a 7 down 8 down 8. Not get of it of a 8 down 8. Not get of it of a sold 700. Sold at 700. Megan's Way.
U86 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
Not get of it of a 500, 750. Not get of it of a 7 half fair. Not get of it of a 5 fair down 7 half. Not get of it of a 5 and a bid. 750. And a 5 fair down 7 half. 7 half. Not get of it of a 5 and a bid. Not get of it of a 1,000 or down 1,000 on 1,000 on a bid. 1250. And down 15, 15, 15 down 17 half fair. Not get of it of a 2. Hit 2 here 2 down 10 of a 250. Not get of it of a 10 fair to 5. Hit 5 down 5 here 7 half. 7 half. Not get of it of a 3 down 3. Not get of a 3,000. Hit 3. Not get of it of a 2 down half fair. Not get of a 3. Not get of a 250 bid. Hit 3 to bid. Not get of it of a 3. Laura's Way down 250. How about you right here on the aisle here? Do you want to get 250? Hit 3 to bid. Thank you though. Not get a bit of a 10 fair down 3. Not get a bit of a 10 fair. Not get a bit of a 3 down 250 bid. And not get a bit of a 3 down 10 bid. Not get a bit of a sold 3,000. It sold 3,000. Laura's Way.
U87 automobile and gasoline single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
And all there now. Not get a bit of a 6 here. 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 700 down. Not get a bit of a 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 6 7. And 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 down 7 down 8 down 8 down 800 bid. Not get a bit of a 800 bid. You want this one as well? 800 bid. Down 8 here. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9 down. Not get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 1,000 under now. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a 1. Not get a bit of a. Not get a bit of a net sound. 1,000 under bid. Not get a bit of a 1,000 bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. Not get a bit of 1,100 under bid. 1,100. 1,100. Your turn. 11 12 here. Now 1,200. Now 1,200. 1,200 bucks. 1,300. 13 to bid. Not get a bit of a 12. 1,400 in the bid. Not get a bit of 13 bid. 14. At 14. 15. 15. 15. 15. Not get a bit of a 1,500 in the bid. Not get a bit of 1,400. 1,500. At 16 bid. At 16. 16. Not get a bit of 1,600 in the bid. Not get a bit of 17. Now he's in down. Not get a bit of 16 to bid. 1,700. Hit 17 down. Not get a bit of a 17. Not get a bit of a 70 bid. Hit 17 down. Not get a bit of a 17. 18 down. 18. Not get a bit of 18 bid. Hit a bit 18 here. Not give 18 down. 18. Not get a bit of sure down. 18 to bid. 18 to bid. Not get a bit of a 17 down. Not get a bit of a 10 here. Thank you though. Not get a bit 1800. Not get a bit 18 9 half. Sold at 17. Sold $1,700. Megan's Way.
U88 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
You got a lot of 5 here down. Not get a bit. Give 1,000 here. You want to do that? 1,000 on a bid. $1,000. 1,000 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. Give 1,000 this one. Down 12 50 1,500. At 15 15. Not get a bit of a 12 and a half here. 15 15 down 12 and a half bid. 15 17 50 bid. And down 17 and a half here. Not get a bit of a 17 50 17 50 bid. Hit 15 bid. Not get a bit of a 17 and a half here. Not get a bit of a 15 down 17 50. And not get a bit of a 17 and a half bid. You want to give 16? You did it last time. Give 1,600. 7 thought so. 17 bid. 16 70 bid. 18 18 to bid. 18 down. Not get a bit of a bid. At least we know. 18 to bid. Not get a bit of a 17 18. 18 to bid. Not get a bit of 18 here. Down 18 19. Not get a bit of a 18 down 18 19 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2 2 2 here. 2. Not get a bit of 19. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. Not get a bit of 12 bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1 1 1. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 1,200 on a bid. And not get a bit of a 1 down. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down a bid. Hit 2 2 2 here. 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 1. Not get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not get a bit of a 2 down. Sold 1,200. Sold $1,200. Megan's Way.
U89 Sunoco Wayne Blend-O-Matic gas pump and mannequin, lot of 2.
And I'll get a bit of a 2. 25 in a bid. 2,025. Hit 2 here. 5 3. And a 3 down 5. 35 35 down 4. Not get a bit of a 45 here. 45 bid. $5,000. And I'll get a bit of 15 5. 55 6,000. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 16 5. $7,000 5. And 75 bid. 75. I'll get a bit out George. 75. I'll get a 7 here. 75. And 700 bid. I'll get a bit of a 75 here down Laura. I'm recognizing him at 7,000. George back there. You got to be 75 in the back row. 75 in a bid. 7,000 under 5. Hit 75 bid. And I'll get a bit of a 5 bid. 7,000 bid. I'll get a Laura's Way down 75 in a bid. George, yes or no? 75 and 7,000 bid. 75. I'll get a bit of a 5 down 7,000 bid. 75 and I'd have sold 7,000. Sold 7,000 Laura's Way.
U90 assorted car club posters, lot of 12.
And I'd get a bit of a $200 bid. 200 200 300 bid. Down 2 down 3 down 3 down. Get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 2 and 3. Hit 300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 4 here. 4 down 5 down 5 here. 5 I'd get a bit of a 5. 405. Hit 5 down 600. I'd get a bit of a 600. 600. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600 on a bid. 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. Market steady though. 607 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 708 down. 8 down. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 800. 809. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8 bid down 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 900. 8 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 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 down. I'd get a bit of a sold 800. It sold $800 Megan's weight.
U91 Automobile, single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
I'd get a bit of a 500. I'd get a 600 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a 600. I'd get a bit of a 7 and 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 900, 900, 900, 900. Your turn now. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 back there. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 900 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, 1, 1. I'd get a bit of a could have bit of a down here. Now 11. I'd get a 1,100 a bid. 1,100 down. 1,100, 1,100, 12 in a bid. 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,200 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a ball there. Now I'd get a bit of a 1,200. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. Sold 1,100. Sold $1,100. Lord's weight.
U92 assorted single-sided neon sign, lot of 4.
Lot of 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 6 here. 7. At 700. 8 down. 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 900 on a bid down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 1 down. Now you're on Lord. 1,000 a bid. A 9 up here. 1,011. 1,100 bid down. 10, 11, 12 here. 12 here. I'd get a bit 13 bid. I'd get a bit 12, 13. And 13, 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 15. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2 here. 2. Get a ball there. I'd get a bit 2 bid 2. And 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 22, 15. I'd get a bit 2 in the middle here. 2. I'd get a bit of a 22, 50 bid. And 2 but a half here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 2. I'd get a bit of 55. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5, 5, 5, 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 25. And 5. They're electric. 25. And I'd get 4. 5. He's here. 5. And 4 down. 5. And 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 24, 25. And 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 down. 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 5. Sold 24. Sold 2,400. Lord's weight.
U93 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
Lot of 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1250. And down here, down 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1250 bid. 1,000 bid. 1250. And 12 and a half here. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 1250. And we give 1,100 on a bid. 1,011. Now 12. Now 13. 14. Down 14. 15. 1,500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,500. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 14. 15. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 16. 16. I'd get a bit of 15 a pair. 16 a bid. In 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 16. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. I'd get a bit of 16 a bid. 17. At 17. 18 down. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 here. And I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 bid. 1800 down. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 18. 19. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down. 18 down. 19. I'd get a bit of a 1900. And 19. I'd get a bit of a 19 here. Down 18. I'd get a bit of a 19 I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 19 here. And I'd get a bit of a sold 1,800. Sold $1,800. Lord's weight.
U94 Standard Oil Company Bennett model 607 Loopster.
Down, I'd get a bit of a standard old down. I'd get a bit of a 250, 500. Hit a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 250 spin, 5, 7 half. And 5 bid, 7 half, 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 to 50. And 5 here. I'd get a 600 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 500, 600. And a 5 here, 600. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a game show host scoot. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 600 in a now. And 5 on 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 7 and 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8. I'd get a 700 bid, 800. 800 down. I'd get a bit of a 700, 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 800. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of looks like Bird Convoy Sun. I'd get a bit of a 7 here down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 800. I'd have 800 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a sold at 700. Sold $700 Megan's way.
U95 a 1940s Gargoyle and Mobile Bennett model 1305 Loopster.
1. I'd get a bit of 100, 200 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 100 spin, 200. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit of a 200. I'd get a bit of a 300. 4 and a 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of turn here. I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid, 600. And 5 here. I'd get a bit of 600, 600. I'd get a bit of 500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600 in a bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7, 6 on line, 7 in a bid. And 700 down. I'd get a bit of 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7, 800. I'd get a bit of a 7, 800. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700, 8 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a 7, 800 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of a sold at 700. Sold $700 Megan's way as well.
U96 Mobile Oil Loopster.
Another one. I'd get a bit of a 100, 200 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a tier 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bit of a 2, 3, 3, 3, tier 3. And 4 down, 4 down. I'd get a Lord's weight. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 here down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 in the bid. Hit 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 607 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a sold at 600. It sold $600 Megan's way.
U97 assorted car club posters, lot of 14.
And all down, I'd get it at 200, 300 in the bid, I'd get it at 3, 3, 4, and I'd get it at 4, 4, 5, 5, 5 here, I'd get it at 5, I'd get it at 5, down 4, down 5, down 600 bid, Alex's way, 500, 600 in the bid, hit 5, 600, that's out, I'd get it at 7, that's in, I'd get it at 7, at 6 here, I'd get it at 8, down 8, down 8, I'd get it at 700, I'd get it at 8, down 8, I'd get it at 700 bid, 800, 800 down, I'd get it at 7, 8, down 8, I'd get it at 708 here, 800 in the bid, I'd get it last call, I'd get it at 8, down 8, I'd get it at 7, 8 bid, I'd get it at 800, sold at 700, sold $700 Megan.
U98 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
500, 750, I'd get it at 5 here, down 7 half bid, I'd get it at 500, 1,000 a bid, 1,000 down 12 and a half bid, I'd get it at 1250, 15, 15 down 1750, and a 2, 2, 2, tier 2 down 2, but a half here, 2250, I'd get it at 5 Paul's way, and a 5 bid, 7 half, I'd get it at 3, 3, 3 down to the bid, 3, 250, and 3 down to the beard, I'd get it at 3,000 a bid, I'd get it at 250, and a 535 Paul's way, I'd get it at 535, and it's out 35 bid, and 5, I'd get it at 5, 35, I'd get it at 5 down to the beard of 5, and I'd get it at 5 bid, 35, last call 5, I'd get it at 35 to the beard of 5, I'd get it at 35 here, sold 3250, it sold 3,250 Paul's way.
U99 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
I'd get it on the 5 there, down, I'd get it at here, 500, 600 at a bid, I'd get it at 607, at 700 bid, down 7, down 7, down 8, down 8, down 9, down 9, 10, I'd get it at 9, down, I'd get it at 1, down 1,000 a bid, hit 1, down 11, I'd get it at 10, I'd get it at 11 here, 10, down 11 a bid, at 12, I'd get it at 12 bid, I'd get it at 12 here, 11, 12, at 12 at a bid, I'd get it at 12, I'd get it at 12 down, I'd get it at 13, I'd get it at 12 bid, 13 a bid, at 13, I'd get it at 12, and I'd get it at 1300, at 14, I'd get it at 1400, I'd get it at 14 a bid, at 13, I'd get it at 14, I'd get it at 1500, I'd get it at 1500, at 15, 16, I'd get it at 1600 in the bid, at 16, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 16, I'd get it at 17 now, at 17 bid, down 18, down 18, I'd get it at 1800 in the bid, at 17, 18, I'd get it at 18 here, down 17, 18 a bid, at 18 down, I'd get it at 18 here, down 18, I'd get it at 18 bid, I'd sold at 17, it sold $1,700 Megan's way.
U100 automobile single-sided neon signs, lot of
I'd get it
5.
at automobile ones here, I'd get it at 500, 750, I'd get it at 5 down 7 half here, I'd get it at 1,000 under bid, 1250, at down here, down 12 and half, I'd get it at 1500, at 1750, 15, 7 down 2, tier 2, in 2, I'd get it at 2, I'd get it at 2, down 17 and a half, I'd get it at your turn, 2,000 bid, in 2, I'd get it at 2,000, I'd get it at 2, down 17 and a half, 2, in a 2 bid, I'd get it at 2, down 2, I'd get it at because you want to give 18, and I'd get 1800, I'll take that from him, now he's here, 2,000, 18 a bid, 2,000 a bid, 18 bid, I'd get it at 2, down 2, I'd get it at 2, down 2, in a 2 here, down 2, I'd get it at 2, down 2, I'd get it at sold $1,800, Laura.
U101 assorted car club posters, lot of 14.
I'd get it at 200, 300, 400 on a bid, I'd get it at 300, 400, 400, I'd get it at 300, 400, 5 here, down 5, hit 500, 600, I'd get it at 5 on a 4, 600 on a bid, I'd get it at 500, 607, hit 700 down, I'd get it at 7 down, I'd get it at 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8, I'd get it at 7, 8 down, 800 on a bid, and 9, and I'd get it at 9 down, I'd get it at 8 down, I'd get it at 900, 800 bid, I'd get it at 9, and I'd get it at 9, and I'd get it at 8 down, I'd get it at 9 down, 8 down, 9, and a 9 bid, I'd get it at 9, and I'd get it at 9, and I'd get, don't leave here mad though, 900 on a bid, and a 9 here, I'd get it at 9, and I'd get it at sold $800 Megan's way.
U102 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
Ball there, 1,000 on a bid, 1250, 1500, at 15 down 17 half here, down 2, down, get it at 215, I'd get it at 25 bid, at 25 here, I'd get it at 7 half, I'd get it at 5 in the back, 7 half here, 20, I'd get it at 25, 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 half bid, I'd get it at 5, I'd get it at 750, and a 5 here, down 7 half, I'd get it at down, I'd get it at 3, down 3 hand bid, hit 3, I'd get it at 3, down 3, I'd get it at 3, down to the bid, 3, 250, hit 3, I'd get it at a Gal Valley effort though, 3 bid to the bid, 3 here, 250, hit 3 to bid, I'd get it at 10 bid, down 3, I'd get it at 10 bid, I'd get it at 5, down 5, hit 5, I'd get it at 35, I'd get it at 5, down 1, I'd get it at 3, I'll get 33 from him, and I'd get it at 3 bid, I'd get it at 1 bid, I'd get it at 3, down 3, and a 3, down 35 bid, 3 down 5, 35 down 5, you got 5 up here, 35, and a 5, already got that 3, sorry, and a net 5, I'd get it at 35 bid, hit 35 down, I'd get it at 5 bids on the forward, I'd get it at 3, I'd get it at 5, down 3, down 5, down 7, at 3,700 bid, I'd get it at 5, down 3,700 bid, and I'd get it at 700 bid, I'd get it at 5, down 7, I'd get it at sold $3,500 to the internet, Megan, and here is Trev.
Up next is lot U103 assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 6.
Hit right, Hunter David at 800's a bid. Someone get $1,000. Hunter David to get 8 here. 1. Hit 1,000. Hunter David at $1,000. David to get $1,200. 1,500. Hunter David to get here 15. I get $1,200. 1500, 17, $2,000 bid. Higher David Gadir 2, higher David Gadir 2000. Hit 2, higher David Gadir 2, 22, 25, 2500, 3. Hit 3000, higher David Gadir 2500 is bid. 3000, he's out well back there, Blake. Down 35, 3500, higher David at 3 to bid. Down 4, hit 4, higher David at 4000, higher David at 4. I get 3500, 4, 4500, higher David at 4500, higher David at $4,000, 45. Hit 4000, 4500. I get 4,000, higher David get down 5. Hit 5,000, higher David at 5 here down 5. I get 4,500, 5,000, higher David at down 5. All later done, higher David at $5,000, 5,500, higher David at $5,000, 55. Hit 5,000, 5,500. Last call I have. Soap $5,000 Blake.
Lot U 104, Shelby Racing and Cadillac single-sided neon signs, lot of 2.
Yep, right. 100 David at a mirror 5,000. 100 David at a mirror 5. 100 David at a mirror. Some get 2. 100 David at a $9,500 bid. Some get 1,000. Yep, 100 David at a 1,200. 100 David at a $1,000 12. Yep, $1,200 bid. 100 David at a 1,000. 100 David at a 1,200 down 1,500 bid. 100 David at a 15. 1,500. 100 David gets down 1,700. 100 David get 15 to bid. 17. I get 1,500. 1,700 2. 100 David get 2. I get 17 to bid. $2,000. Higher David Gadir 2. Higher David Gadir $2,000 bid. Down 2,200. Hit 2,200. Higher David down 2 down 2. I get $2,000. 22 at $1 5. Down 5. Down 5, sir. 2,500. Hit 2,500. I get 22 to bid. 25 at $1. Last call. 22. 2,500. So 2,200 on the internet. Katie.
Lot U 105, Shelby Racing and Cadillac single-sided neon signs, lot of 2.
Yes, sir. Higher David at a $700,000 bid. Hit 100 David at down $1,000 bid. 100 David get down $1,000 David at a 1,200, 1,500 down 15, 15, 15. Got her down 1,700. 100 David get 17. Hit 1,500, 17, $2,000 bid. Hit 2. Higher David get here $2,000 bid. 100 David get 17. David get 2. I get 1,700, $2,000. Higher David get down 2,200. 100 David get here 22, sir. Hit $2,000, 22, 25 at $1. Hit 2,500. 100 David to get here 5,500 bid. 100 David to get 25. Internet, you're out now to get 22 to bid. 25. Yep, 500 bid. 100 David to get down 2 down 5. 2,500. So 2,200. So 2,200. Travis.
Lot U 106, hand crank gas pump and eco tire freighter night of 2.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get here 1,500 is bid. Some get $2,000. Higher David to get here 15. 2. Higher David to get here. Did you get 2? $2,000. 15 bid. 2. 25. 25. The speaker. $2,000, 25. I get 2 to bid. Higher David to bid there, 2,500. Higher David to bid down $2,000, 22 at $1. I get 2 to bid, 22 at $1. Anybody else here? Jared has bid. I get 2,000, 20. Now 5. Now 500 on a bid. 100 David to bid down 25. Down 7. I get 25 to bid, 2,700. 100 David to get 5 here down 7 to bid. 2,500. 100 David to get 700 on a bid. 100 David to get 25 at $1. David to get 7. Anybody else? Last call, 25, 27. So 25 at $1. Jared.
Lot U 107, Sinclair Opaline single-sided porcelain sign.
Yep, right. 100 David and Evan at a 25. $3,000 bid. Someone get 3. Hit 3,000. 100 David to get 3. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3 bid. 100 David at a 3 down 3. 100 David to be down 3. Hit 5 down 3. Anybody to get $2,700. 27. Hit 2,700. 100 David to get here 7. 100 David at a $2,400. $2,700 bid. Hit 7. 100 David in there 27. 100 David to be David at a 7 bid. Hit 2,700. Anybody else, guys? Are we all done? Got 24 on the internet. $2,700 bid. Hit 27. 100 David to be down 7 bid. 100 David to get $700 on the internet. I have. So $2,400 internet.
Lot U 108, Bill Wilt Motorsports Unlimited Mannequin Tribute.
Yep, right. 100 David to be down 2 and a half. Someone get 500. 500. 100 David to be 500. 100 David to be down 5. 5. Get 3. 100 David to get 300. 100 down 400. 100 David to 4. 5. 500 on a bid. 100 David to get down 5. Yep, 500. 100 down 600. 100 David to get 500. 100 David to get 600. I'm at 500. 600. 500. 100 David to get here 600. 100 David to down 600. Down 7. Hit 700. 100 David to there 7. I get 600 down 7. Now 8. 100 David at 800. 100 David at 8. 800 on a bid. 100 David to get 7 here. Down 8. Now 8. Now 800 on it all in. All done. I have. So 700 on that Katie.
Lot U 109, four-way traffic light.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David to be down 2,500 is bid. Someone get $3,000 for it. 3. Hit 3,000. 100 David to get here 2,500. $3,000 bid. Hit 3,000. 100 David to get here 25. Someone get $2,700 bid. 2,500 is bid. 27 to bid. Hit 27. 3. Down 3,000. 100 David to get here 3. 100 David to get $3,000. Hit 3. 100 David to get down 3 to bid. 100 David to get 27 is bid. Internet, you want to get 3. 32. George going to be 32 now. Got 3 bid. 3,200. Hit 3,000 down 3,200. Higher David to be down 3 to bid. 3,200. I get 3,000. Anybody else? Last call for 32 to get 3 bid. 3,200. I'm 3,000. David to get 3,200. Sold $3,000 Katie.
Lot U 110 automobile and gasoline single-sided neon signs. Lot of 4.
Yep, right. 100 David at 500 is bid. 700. 100 David to be down 5 to bid. Down 7. But 500. 100 David to be down 1,000. 100 David at 1,000. Down 1. 100 David to get 1,000. 1 down 1,200 on a bid. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 David to get 12. To get 12. To get 12. I get $1,000 bid. 1,200. Last call. Hit anybody else. Higher David to get here 1,200 at 15. Higher David to get here 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 100 David to get here 15. 100 David at 15 to bid. 100 David at internet. Going to be 15 place now 17. I now 17 to bid and 1,500 now 17. 100 David at here 17. What do you think there, Jared? Iron David to get here 15 bid 17. I get 1,500. 100 David to get here 1,700. So 1,500 Laura. 1,500 Laura.
Lot U 111 assorted single-sided neon signs. Lot of 3.
Yep, right. 100 David in a beard. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David in a get 500 here. 500 to start him. 500. Yep, 500 on a beard. 100 David to 5. 7 down 750. 100 David to be down 5 bids. 7 half. I get 500. 100 David to get 7 half paid. 100 David to be down. Take down $1,000. Now 12 and a half. Hit 1250. 100 David to get here 1,250. Hit pound 100 David to be down 1,250. 100 David at 1,000. 100 David at now 15. 15. $1,500 bid. And 1,500. 100 David to be seen the same thing I did, Nick. 100 David to get here 1,500. I get 12 and a half. 15. $1,500 bid and a half. Sold 1,250, Laura.
Lot U 112 assorted single-sided neon signs. Lot of 5.
Yes, sir. 100 David at 3 and a half. 500 David to get down. $500 bid. Yep, 500. 100 David to be there. $500 bid. 100 David to get down. 5 down. 5 down. 500. 100 David to be down. 350 bid. Down 5. 700. Yep, 7. 6. 7. 100 David to get 8. 100 David at 800. I get 700. 100 David to get down 8. Hit 800. 900. 900 down 1,000. 1,000. 12. 1,200. 100 David at 1,000 down 12. Hit 1,200. 1,500. 1,700. I down 17. 1,700. 100 David to get here 15 to bid. 17. I get $1,500. 1,700 and 17. $2,000. I got George at 17. You're all out at 2. George is in 17. 2. $2,000. Hit 2,000. 100 David to get here 2. Internet, if you want to do it quick. And $2,000 bid. 100 David to get here 1,700. $2,000 here, Dad. Sold 1,700, George.
Lot U 113 1960 style hippie mannequins. Lot of 2.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 7.5. $1,000 bid. 100 David at 1,000. Hit 1. 100 David to be down 1 bid. 1 buyer. 100 David at 1,000. Down 1. Hit 1,000. 100 David to get here 1. 100 David at a 7.5. 100 David to be down $1,000 bid. Anybody to give 800 right quick. At 800. 100 David at 800. 100 David at 7.5 bid. 100 David at 800. Last call. Anybody else? 800. So 7.5, Katie.
Lot U 114 Sunny and Share mannequins. Lot of 2.
Yeah, right. Sunny and shared. 100 David at bid. 100 David to be down 2 to bid. 300. 100 David to be down 2 to bid. 300. 100 David to be down 2 bid. 3. $300. $400. 5. 500. 600. Whoop, 500 on David to get down 600. I got 500, 600. George has the bid at 5, $600. 500, 6, 7. Now 7. Hit 700. 100 David to get here 700. 100 David to get here $600 down 7. I get 600. 100 David to get here 700. 100 David to get here $600 down 700. I have. Sold 600, Katie. 600, Katie.
Lot U 115 assorted single-sided neon signs. Lot of 3.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here 800. $1,000 bid. 100 David at $1,000 1. Hit 1. 1,200. 1,500. 1,700. Down 2. $1,000 bid. Down 2. Down 2. 2,200. Down 5. Hit 2,500. 700 David at a 3. $1,000 bid. Down 3. Hit 3. $1,000 down 3. 32. Higher David at a 3,500. 100 David at a 35. Hit 3,700. I get 35 at Laura. 37. 30 Bonner. 35 to bid. $3,700. I get 35, 37, $4,000 bid. Yep, 4,000. 100 David at a 4, 4,500. 100 David, you just want to get 45. Yep, 4,000, 45 at a $100. 100 David at a 4, 45. All in and done. Laura has a bid. I get 4,000, 4,500. So $4,000 Laura.
Lot U 116 1930s mobile gas tokum gas pump.
Yep, right. I get 1,200, 1,500. 100 David to get here 1,500. 100 David to get here 15. 2. I down $2,000 bid. 2,500. 100 David at a 25. And down 3. Down $3,000 down 3. 100 David to get 3. Down 3,500. Down 4. I down $4,000 bid. Down 4. Down 4. 100 David at a 3,500. Down 4. 45. Hit $4,500. $5,000 bid. Yep, $5,000 down 5. 100 David at a $5,000 down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5 here. Down 5. Yep, 555. Internet has the bid. $5,000 down 55. I get 5 on the net. 55, 55, 55 at $1. Yep, 5,000, 55. Anybody else? Last call. 5's on the net. $5,500 bid at a half. Sold $5,000 Katie.
Lot U 117, automobile and gasoline, single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a 3.5, 500 David and a 5, 700 David and a $1,000 bill. Yep, 100 David and a 1,000, 100 David and a 1, 1,200, 1,500, now 1,700, 100 David and a 17. It's 1,700, 100 David and a 15, down 2, 100 David and a $2,000, 22 and a dollar. I got down 5, 2,500, 100 David and down 25, and 22 to bid, 2,500, 100 David and down 5, down 5. Hit 2,500. I get 2,500 on it. 100 David bid. G have 22, Nick. 100 David down 2 bid. 2,200. $2,000. 22. I got you at 2,000 way in the back with Blake's man. 22 down 5. Blake now you're going to be 25. 7 down 27. 25. 27. 20. Oh, that's you, Patrick. I didn't see it back there. Iron David to get it. You're out. 25's on the internet. 27. I get 2,500 on David to get down 700. David to be down 2,500. 2,700 on it all later down today. Sold $2,500 Katie.
Lot U 118, assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 7.
Yep, 100 David and appeared. 100 David but some give $1,000 to start. 1,000. Hit 1,500. $2,000. Hit 200 David to get here. 2,000. 100 David down 25. 2,500. Got 2 bid 25. $2,000. $2,500. Take 2,200. Higher David down 2 to bid 22 down 5. Hit 5. Internet's out. 100 David down 2. 5. 5. 7. 100 David to get here 27. Hit 5. 7. 3. 100 David to get here $3,000 bid. Hit 3. 100 David to get down 3. 100 David at a 3. Down 3. Down 3. 100 David at a 3,000. I get 2,700. Down $3,000 bid. All in are done. I'm at 27. Tom, you bid in 3. 100 David to get here 3. 100 David to get down 3. Down 3. Down 3 and a half. Sold $2,700 Laura.
Lot U 119, assorted neon signs, lot of 4.
Yep, right. 100 David inventory. 100 David to get a beer. $500. $700. $7,000 bid. 1,012. 100 David to be down 1,500. And now 1,700. 100 David to get here 1,700. 15 bid. 17. Yep, now $2,000. 100 David to get here 2. 22. And down 2,200. 100 David to get here 22. I get $2,000 down 5. 25. 7. 100 David to get here 27. I get 2,500. $2,700. 100 David at a 5. 7. I got 25 right there. Blake, you got a 25. 27. 2,500 is bid. $2,700. Yep, 5 here down 700. David at 2,500. $2,700 all later down and a half. Sold $2,500 Blake.
Lot U 120, auto parts horse statue.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here. 100 David at a 7. 100 David at a 5. 700 David to get here. $700. Yep, 700. 100 David to get here down 7. Yep, 700. 100 David to get here 7 down 1,000. 100 David to get here $1,200. Yep, 1,200. 100 David at a $1,000 down 1,200 down $1,500 bid. And now 1,700. 100 David to get here 17.2. 100 David to get down 22. And now 22 bid $100. 100 David to be down $2,000 bid. $2,500 bid. Yep, 5 7. 100 David there $2,700. 100 David at a 5. Hit $500 bid down 7 3. Whoop, gonna be 3 now. Internet's in to get 27 to bid. $3,000 bill. Hit 3. 100 David to get here 3. And down $3,000 down 3. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get 3. Anybody else? Now 3,200. I get 3 bid. 32. I get $3,000 down 25. Now 35. $3,500. Hit 3,500. I get 3,200. $3,500. David to be down $3,500 here to have. So $32 Katie.
Lot U 121, 1950s German cutaway mechanical model.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and 6.5 bid. 100 David and a beard. 700. 100 David and down 7. Yep, 700. 100 David to get here 700. 100 David to down 7 to bid. 7 to bear. Anybody to get $700. You get 6.5 bid. 7. Hit 800 down $9,000. Hit $1,000 1. And down 1,000. 100 David to there 1. 100 David to get here. Give $1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000 George. 1,000 12. Now 12. I get $1,000, $1,200 bid. Internet, you're out now. $1,000, 1,200. 100 David at $1,000 down 1,200 bid. All dinner done. I get $1,000 David to get 1,200. Sold 1,000. Sold it your way, George. $1,000 your way, George. $1,000.
Lot U 122, 1880 steam engine model by Thomas Michael.
Yep, 100 David been down 455. 100 David at a 500. 100 David at a 500. 100 David at a 5. 5 700. 100 David at a $1,000 bill. 100 David at a $1,000 1. Yep, 100 David at a $1,000 2 down 1 down 1. 100 David to get $1,000 down 1,200. 100 David at a $1,500 bid. 1,700 down 2. And down 2,000 David to get 2,000 David to bid 2,200. 100 David to get down 5. And down $2,500 bid. 2,700. $3,000 bid for it. Hit 3 bid 3 down 3. 100 David to get $3,000 down 3. 32. 3,200. I get 3 bid 3,500. I get 32. 35. Blake has the bid now. No mistakes. 32. 35. Sturdy water. 3,200. 35. Anybody else? Higher David to bid 32. 35. So $32 Blake's.
Lot U 123, German cutaway mechanical model.
Yep, right. 100 David down 650. 100 David Gadir 700. 100 David Gadir 7. It's 700. 100 David at 700 on a bid. 100 David at 7 now 7. And now 700. 100 David Gadir 7 now bid. 100. 100 David at 800. 100 David at 7 had bid. 100 David at 800. It's 700 on a bid now 8. Anybody else here for $800? Got 7, 8. All right, now 9, 900, $1,000 bid, $1,000 1, $1,000 12, $1,200. George has the bid. Did you get 12? 1,000, 12. $1,000, 1,200. $1,000 down 12. Yes, sir. George got one of your bidders at 1,000. The other bidder's out at 1,200. Okay, you got them all sorted out back there. $1,000, 12. $1,200. Last call. $1,000 David to get $1,200 David to bid $1,200 bid. All in, all done. I have. Now 15. Now 15. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. I get here down 15, 15, 15. $100 bid. 100 David to get down 15, 15. Yes or no? 1,500 here. I have. So $1,200 George.
Lot U 124, Woody Wagon cooler.
Yep, right. 100 David to be down 150. 100 David to be down 3. 100 David to be 2. $100 David to be down 2. Hit 200. 100 David to get here 300 down 400 down $500 bid. 100 David to get down 600. 100 David to bid 5 bid 607. Hit $800 bid down 900 down $1,000 bid down 1 down 100 David at 1,000 12. Hit $1,200 bid. 100 David to get $1,200 down 12 down 12 down $1,200 bid. 100 David at Blake's way. $1,000 $1,200. Yes sir. Hit $1,000 down 12. Hit $1,200 David to get $1,000 down 1,200, all in, all done, down 15, down 15, 1,500, down $1,500 bid, 100 David to get $1,500 David to get down 1,500, $1,500 here to have. Sold $1,200 Blake.
Lot U 125, hot rod and taxi, pedal cars, lot of 2.
Yep, right. 100 David in a beard, 100 David to get 5.5, 100 David to get 7, 100 David to be down 7 a bid, 100 David to get $700 bid. It's 7, $100 bid, 100 David to get 7, 100 David to get 7, 100 David to who center 7, now 8, now 9, now 900, $900,000, $1,000 bid, 12. 1,012, $1,000 down 12. I get $1,000 down 12. Hit 1,200. Jared's way, $1,000 down 12. Hit $1,200 bid. 100 David to get $1,000 down 1,200 bid. All later done. 100 David to get $1,000 down 15. 1,500. $1,500 bid. 100 David to get $1,500 down 15. Down 15. Down 15. Last call. $1,500 here to have. Sold $1,200. Sold $1,200. Katie.
Lot U 126, 1920s automobile framed advertisements, lot of 9.
Yep, right. 100 David to David in a beard. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to be down 500. 100 David to get here 500. 100 David to get 5, get 2. $100 to be down 2, down 2. 100 David to get 200. Hit 200 David to get down 2, down 2, down 2. Get 1, down 2, 3. 100 David to get $300 down. I get $200 David to get 3, forward. 100 David to get forward, down forward. 100 David to be down 300, 400. I get $300 David to get down forward, down forward. 100 bid. 100 David to 3, down forward, down forward, down forward. Anybody else? 100 David on the last call. 300 down 5. Hit $500 bid. 100 David to get 4, 5. I'm at $400 down 500 down 5 and 5 and $500 on the internet. So $400 on the internet.
Lot U 127, entertainments, attractions, double-sided wooden sign.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David in a beard. Like 5,000 here. 5. What 5? 100 David in a beard. $5,000. Who get 2? 2,000. 100 David to get here. Give 1,000. 7 half. $1,000 bid. 15. 2. I down $2,000 down 2. I down $2,000. 2,500. Now $3,000 down 3. 3. 3 to get 3. I get $2,500 bid. 335. $3,500 to get 3 bid. 35. At 3,500. I'm at $3,000 David to get 35. Hit $3,000 bid. $3,500 all later done to get 3 bid. Now 4. I down 445. I down 4,500. Hit 4,000 4,500. I get 4,000 David to get 4,500 internet DD water. I get 4,000 bid with Jared. 40 down $5,000. I down $5,500 bid. Hit 5 here. 5,500. I'm at 5 here. $5,500. Hit 5,000 David to be down 5,500 bid. All in or done. 100 David to be 5,000 David to get 55. Last call 5,500. So $5,000 Jared.
Lot U 128, Moxie battery operated pony car.
Yep, right. 100 David to be David in a beard. 100 David to be down 500. Yep, 500 under David at a 5, 5, 5, 500 under David at a 5, 7,000. 1,012, 1,200, 1,500, and down 1,500 on a bid. 100 David to get 1,700, down 2, down 2, down 2, hit 2,000. 100 David to get here 2,200. I get $2,000, $2,200, hit 2,200. 100 David to Travis has a bid at $2,000, $2,200. I get $2,000 down 2,200 on a bid. 100 David to get 2, down 2, down 2, down 2,200. Sold 2,000. Sold $2,000 Travis.
Lot U 129, 1960s German cutaway mechanical model.
Yep, right. 100 David Gadir, $1,000, 1,500. Iron down 1,500. 100 David Gadir, $1,000 down 15. 1,500. 100 David Gadir, $1,000 David Gadir, $1,500 bid. 100 David Gadir, take $1,200. Get $1,000. $1,200 bid. Hit 1,200. 100 David Gadir, 12. I bet $1,000 down 1,500 bid. 100 David Gadir, 15. David Gadir, 15. David Gadir, 15. Now 1,700. I get 15 bid on the net. 17. Katie's way. 15. 17. It's 1,700 down 2. Higher David Gadir, $2,000 bid. Hit 2. Higher David Gadir, $1,700 bid. 100 David Gadir, 2 down 2. I bet 1,700. 100 David Gadir, 2 down 2 down 2. 100 David bid down $2,000 all later done it. I have sold 17. Sold 1,700 Blake.
Lot U 130, 1950s German cutaway mechanical model.
Yes, sir. 100 David at $1,000. 100 David Gadir, give 1,000. 100 David been there 6.5. 100 David Gadir, 700. 100 David Gadir, $700 bid. Hit 700. 100 David Gadir, 650s bid online. $700 all later done. 8. Now 8, 7, 8, $900, $1,000 bid, $1,000. Georgia man's out, $1,000. Hit 1,000. Nick has the bid. Going to be 1,000 back there to get $900, $1,000. Hit 900 under 1,000. Down 12, $1,200, 12. Hit 1,200, 1,500. 100 David to get 1,700. Down 2,000. 100 David to get $2,200. And now 2,200. I get 2,000. David to get 22. 100 David to get 2,200. 100 David to get 20. David to get 2. Hit 2,200. 100 David to get here 2. Down 2, down 2. 100 David to get 7. David to get 2. Got 1,700. Anybody else at $2,000? 17's bid with Laura. $2,000 bid. 2. You're down 22. 22. $2,200 to get to, what about you, sir? 22. Why not? I get $2,000. David to get 2,200. Sold $2,000, Laura.
Lot U 131, original German cutaway mechanical model.
Yeah, right. 100 David to get down 6.5. 100 David to get 700. 100 David to get 7 here down 7. And down 7 here down 7 down 700 David down there 7. George, going to be 7 back there. Your man won it. 7. Got 657. And down 7, down 7, 8. 100 David at 800. 100 David to get 8 down 8 down 8 down 8. Hit 800. I get 700. 100 David to be down 8 down 9 down $900. I'm at 800 down 9 down $900 bid. 100 David at 800 down $900 all later done. At 800 $900. Anybody else? Last call $900. Sold 800. Sold 800. Katie.
Lot U 132, German cutaway mechanical model.
Yep, right. 100 David to get 3 down 5. 100 David to get down $500 bid. Yep, $500 bid down 5 here down 700 down 1,000. 100 David at $1,000 down 1. 1,200 1,500. Hit $1,500 bid. 100 David to get $1,500 down 15 down 15 down 13. 13. 13. So I would have got 13. Hit 13 down 15. I get $1,300 bid. 100 David to get 1,500. Anybody else got 13 bid? 15. Hit 1,500. 100 David to get 15. David to get 15. David to get 1,500. So 1,300, Jamie, telephone.
Lot U 133, hot rod and Buick pedal cars, lot of 2.
Yep, right. 100 David to get 3, 500 down 500. 100 David to get $700 bid. 100 David to get 7. 100 David at 800. 100 David at 8. Hit 800. 100 David at 8 down 9. Down $900 bid. 100 David at 800. 900. Jared has the bid. I get 800 down 1,000. Down 1,000 down 100 David to get 1,000. 1,200. 100 David to get 12. Hit $1,200 bid. 100 David at 1,000 down 1,200. Down $1,200 bid. 100 David at 1,000 down 12. Internet 15. 15. 15. 17. I get 1,500. $1,700 bid. Down 1,500. 100 David to get 17. Down 17. Down 17. All that are done down 1,700. Here I have. So 1,500, Jared. 1,500, Jared.
Lot U 134, Gendron Pierce Aero tandem pedal car.
Yep, higher dollar David to get here 13, 15, 15. Some get 1,500 on it here. Higher David to get here 1,500. Under David to 15. Hit down 2, down 17, down 2. Higher David to get 2,000 $2,500 down 3. And down 3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. Higher David to be down 335 here, down 35 4. Higher down 4,000 down 4. Hit 4,000 down 4, 45, 45, 45. Your turn, sir, to get 4 bid. 45. Hit 4,000 down 45. And before down 4,500. 45. I got 4,000 bid. 45 in the honor. 40, now 5, now 5,000. Hit 5,000, 55. Internet, you're out, 55. Hit 5,000, 5,500. I'm at $5,000, 55, 50. Now 6, now 6,000, sir. $6,000. I get down 6. Higher David to be down 6. I'll take your 7 half, $6,000. Hit 6. Higher David to be down 6. I have 57 half, $6,000. Hit 6. Higher David to be there. Internet, your turn. I got 57 half bid, $6,000. Fight a call. Now 2 and a half, 250. Hit 250. Higher David to get here 62 and a half. And now 5, down 6,500. I get 62 and a half, 65. Internet, your turn now. 6,500 and 62 and a half, $6,500. Fight a call. 6,500. Sold 62 and a half, Travis.
Lot U, 135, assorted neon signs, lot of 8.
Yep, right, $100, David, to get here, 4 and a half, $500, $700, $7, $1,000 bid, $1,200, $1,500, $1,700, 17, and 15, $1,700, $100, David, to get here, $2,000, $2,200, yep, $500, $2,500, David, to be down, $2,500, yep, $2,500, down 5,700, David, to Blake's weight, now 3, down $3,000 bid, yep, $3,000, $100, David, to get 3, and down 3,200, down 2, down 2, down 5, 3,500, hit $500 bid, 100 David a bit 35, hit 3,500, 700 David a bit down 7, I get 35 at about 7, sir, last call, hit 37, 400 David to get down 4,000, 100 David at a 4, I down 4,000, David a bit David at a 4, 42, 100 David at a 42, internet you're out now to get 4 bid, down 45, 45, Blake right back to you, 45 at $1, hit 42 to bid, 4,500, 100 David at a 45, hit 45 at $1, 45 at $1, yes or no, sir, you better get 45, $5,000, hit 5, you're down $5,000, hit 5,000, I get 45 at $1, David a bid 5,000, internet you're out, hit $5,000 to get 45 bid, $5,000, all in, all done, 100, now 55, right back to you, sir, 55 at $1, hit $5,000, David a bid 55 at $1, David a bid 5 bid, $5,500, David a bid down 55, yes or no, 6, now 6, internet, $6,000, 55, $600, hit 5,500, higher David to get here, $6,000, all later done, and now 6, now 5, now 65, hit $6,500, David a bit down 5, I get $6,000, David a bit down 5, down $500, David a bit 65, David 100, and 6,500, 100, David at 555, anybody else, 6,500, 7, now 7,000, internet, 7. They got 65 bids, $7,000. Hit 7. Here down 700. David to get here. 7 bid, 7 to bear. Last call, $7,000 here down. Sold $6,500 Blake, 6,500.
Lot U, 136, Chicago Motor Club AAA, double-sided porcelain sign.
I got 2 at $1, 3 at $1, 3. Higher David to get down to get in 3. Higher David to get here 2, 3. Hit 3, 4. Higher David to bid $500 bid, 600 down 700. Under David to there down 7, 800 David down $9,000, 12. And down 15, 15, 17 to bid, and 1,700, $2,000. Hit 2. Higher David at a 2 again 2. Higher David to get here 25. And down 25 at $1. Hit 25, 7 again. Higher David at a 3,000. Hit 3, 32. $100, 35. $100 bid. Hit 35. George got him at $3,000. 32 at $1. Hit 3. Yes, you do. 32. Higher David to get $3,000. 32. Higher David at a 32 at $1. Higher David at a $3,000. 32 at $1. We all done. Got 3,000 bid. 32. All the way down yet. Now 35. 35. Got 32. Trav. Thank you, Trav. 35. Hit 35. I got 32 to bid. 35 at $1. 32 to bid. 35. Last spot of call. Hit 32. 35. So 32 at $1. So 3,200.
Lot U, 137, Imperial single-sided porcelain neon sign, original.
Yep, right. Higher David and Beard. Higher David and David and Beard. I got 32 and a half to bid. Some give $5,000. Or give 3,500. We'll just have an auction. 35, 4,000, 4,500. I get 445. You're out there, sir. 45 at $1. Have now $5,000, 5,500, $6,000. Hit 6. Higher David at a 7. Now 8. Higher David at a 9,000. Hit 8,000, 9, $10,000. Hit 10,000. Higher David to get here 10. Higher David to get $10,000 bid. I got 9 on the internet. $10,000 Blake. Gonna be 10. 9's here. 10. I'm at $9,000. 10. Higher David to get $10,000 bid. I'm at $9,000. You want to give $9,500, sir, to get $9,000. 9,500. Katie's way. Hit $9,000. 9,500. 10. Now 11. Now 11,000. David at 10. 11,000. I'm at 10,000. David at 11. 11,000. David at 10. 11,000. Internet. You want to give 11. Hit $10,000. 5. Last call. 10, 5. Hit 10. Here down 500. I'm at 10, 10, 5. So $10,000 Travis.
Lot U, 138, Park City of Chicago single-sided porcelain sign.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 14, 2, 2,000. 100 David at a 2. 100 David to get here 2,000 bid. 100 David at a 25, 3,000 bid. Hit 3,000. 100 David to get 3. 100 David to get $3,000. And down 35, 35, $4,000. 4. Hit 4,000, $4,000, 45. $5,000. Now 5. George out as well. 5,000. 5. Hit 5. 55. $6,000 bid. 6. And now $6,000. 65. And now 6,500. $7,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. It's $6,500 bid. 7. 75. 7,500. $8,000. Higher David at 8. Higher David at 8,000. Higher David at a Blake. Your man's out at $8,000. I got 7,500. 8 now 8,500. Internet, you didn't make it. 85. 85 at $100. Higher David at 8,000. 8,500. I got $8,000. Now 85. Now 9. Now 9,000. $9,000. Got 85, 9. At 8,500, 9. Now 5, now 9,500. I'm at $9,000, 9,500. 9,000, David, $9,500, David, anybody else? No mistakes. You got Travis in the lead. $9,000, $9,500 all in are done. Now 10. $10,000. Now 11. Just give 11, sir. Give 11,000. 10,000, 11,000. I get 10 bid. 100 David, 11 bid. 100 David bid. Give 10, 5. Give 10,000, 5. 10 bid, 10, 5. 10,000, 100 David bid down 500. 100 David bid down 10 bid, 10, 5. Travis has the bid. Last spot of call. Hit anybody else. 10,000, 100 David at 10, 5. Sold $10,000 Travis. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now we are switching back to cars once again, ladies and gentlemen, so please listen up while I read this disclaimer. All vehicles being offered from the Larry Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel systems and carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. As is, where is. Now offering you 139, a 69 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback, unrestored, highly original, showing 23,000 miles on the odometer.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5. 40. At 5 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 5. 60 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 65. At 65. 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65 bid. You better get 70,000. And now 575. 70's bid with me. Now 70 bid. 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 70's bid. You better get 75, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 75, 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 77. And now 80. I have 77 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. You better give 77, 80. At 77 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 78. At 78,000. You better give 77, 78. Last call. 78,000. Sold $77,000, Alex.
You 140, a 1969 Oldsmobile Hearst Olds, got a V8 with an automatic.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give on. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. Now you better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70, 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 here. You better get 90, 95, 95, 95,000. At 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000 at $90,000. $90,000. Yeah, I'm with you at 90. What do you got? I'm asking 90. $90,000 here. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 80 bid. I put you in at 80. That's where I have you. Is that right? Not right? $70. 75. 70 bid. $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. At $70,000 here. You better get 75,000. Anybody get 72? At 70 bid. You better get 72,000. You better get 70's bid. You better get 72,000. Sold $70,000, Blake.
Now offering you 141. U141 is a 1970 Mercury Cougar, matching numbers 351 V8, automatic with air.
Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. At $15,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17, 20. Now 2, 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 27 bid. You better get 30 now. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2. At 32,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 37, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 37, 40. I have 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40,000. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. Anybody else? 40,000. Got 35, 37, 35 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. Got 35, 37. So $35,000. Blake.
Now offering you 142, a 72 Dodge Charger Rally. Got a 440 V8 automatic with air.
$100,000 bid, 100. At 100,000, you better get 100 here. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 25. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. 30's a bid. You better get 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 35. Now 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 32. 35. 37. 37. 40. 40 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 37, 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 40's bid, you better get 42,000. I have 40,000, you better get 42,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 42. Now 45, 42, 45. 42 bid, 45,000, you better get 42's the bid, you better get 45. I have 42, you better get 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, and now 5 bid, you better get 45. Now 7, 45, 47, 45 bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 45,000, $47,000, last call, 47, sold, $45,000, Nick.
U143, a 68 Oldsmobile 442 convertible. Got a V8 with a 4-speed.
Give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better get 100. At $100,000, somebody get $50,000 for it here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 35's the bid. You better get 40. I have 35. 40. Now 5. 40's the bid. 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 45. At 40,000, you better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 40's the bid. You better get 42. At $40,000 bid. Anybody get $42,000 for it? 40 bid. You better get 42. Last call. You better get 42. Sold. $40,000, Paul.
U144, 79 AMC Pacer DL wagon. The odometer reads just 10,600 and some miles. 6-cylinder engine, automatic.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. And now 5 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25, 30. I have 27. Now 30 bid. 27's the bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 27 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 27, 30. At 28. Now 29 bid. You better get 8. You better get 9, 9, 9. 29. Now 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. At 29's the bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 here. You better get 30 bid. 32. At 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 35. At 32's the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 37. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. At 37,000. You better get 37 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. Now 40. At 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 37. 40 bid. You better get 38. At 37. You better get 38. At 37. 38,000. So $37,000, Blake.
U145, a 72 AMC Gremlin X V8 with a 4-speed.
10, 15, 15,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 15, you better get 20 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. At 25 and now 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30 bid, you better get 25, 30. I have 25,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 27. At 25 is the bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27,000. At 27, now 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 28,000, you better get 28. At 27, 28,000, you better give 8 bid. Now 9, 9 here, you better get 9, 9, 28's the bid, you better get 29. I have 28,000, you better get 29,000, you better give 8's the bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 28, and now 29. Sold $28,000, Paul.
You 146, a 63 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe. Got a V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3, you better get 2, 50 bid, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, somebody give 100 for it. Give $100,000 here. 100 bid, you better get 10, 20, 30, 40. 40, 50, 60, 60 bid, 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, 100. 100 bid, 110 bid, you better get 10, 10, ones bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. Here, you better get 10, 10, 10 bid, 110. $100,000 bid, 110. Now 20, 20 bid, you better give 120. 110, now 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 120. 130, 120 bid, 130,000, 120, 30. I have 120 bid, 125,000, 125, 120's bid, 125. I have 120,000, 125,000. Anybody else? $120,000 is bid. $125,000 last call, and it is sold. $120,000, Blake.
You 147, a 1970 Dodge Super B hardtop. This is a factory plum crazy V code 4 with a 4-speed Mecum Concourse Gold Award in 2013.
10, 20, 30, 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. 100 bid, 110, 10, 20 bid, 120, 20, 30 bid, 130, 40. 140 bid, 130, 140, 130 bid, 140,000. I have 130, 140, 140, 130 bid, 135,000, 40 now, 50, 150, 140's bid, 150, 150,000, 145, 150, 150, 150,000, 150 bid, 150 here, you better get 45, 50, 55, 60, 155, 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000, 160, 160, 160, 160,000, 150 bid, 160 bid, 155, 155, 150's bid, 155 here, you better get 5, 155, 160, 155,000, 160,000, 160. I have 155 bid, 65, 165, $165,000, 160 bid, 165,000. So $160,000. Jamie on the telephone. So
you 148, a 66 Chevelle SS. Got a 396 V8 with a Muncie 4-speed.
10, 20, 20, 30. 30 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 20, 30, 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35. Now 40, 45, 45, 50. $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. At $50,000 for it. And now 55,000, you better get 55, 60. $60,000 here, you better get 55 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60,000. At 60,000, yeah, 60. 55, 60, 55,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 55 in, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60, 60, 65. Hey, sir, I've got 60 now, so we need 62, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62 bid, you better get 65,000. I have 62, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here. Now 67. 67, are you sure? Is that a bid? 67, 65 bid, you better get 67,000, you better get 65 bid, you better get 67. Sold. $65,000. Jamie on the telephone.
So
Sold.
U149, a 73 Pontiac Firebird Formula, matching numbers V8 with ram air, 4-speed, factory air car. Please note, title and transit, there will be a title delay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40 bid. $40,000 here. You better get 35 and now. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40 now. 5. At 40's a bid. You better get 45. 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 47. 50 bid. You better get 2. 52. 52. At 52,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 52. You better get 55. I have 52,000. You better get 55,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 55. At 52,000. You better get 55 now. 7. 57. 57. 57,000. You better get 7. At $57,000 for it. At $57,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. At 57, now 60. At 60 bid, you better get 58. 57 bid, you better get 58,000. You better get 57. 58. I have 57,000. You better get 58,000. You better get 57. You better get 58. Sold. $57,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering you 150, a 62 Plymouth Savoy Max Wedge. The odometer reads just 5,600 miles, documented by Daryl Davis.
10, 15, 15 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 25 bid, you better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30 now, 5, 35, 40 bid, you better get 40. At 35 and now, 40 now, 5 bid, you better get 45, 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 5 here, you better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 55, 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 60. At $60,000 for it. $60,000 here, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60,000 at $60,000. 50's bid, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. At 50 bid, how about $55,000? You want to do that? At 55. 52, 55, 52 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 52's the bid, you better get 55. I have 52,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 52, 55. Sold. $52,000. Paul.
U151
Paulie.
A new U151, a 69 Dodge Dart Swinger concept car. V8 with a 4-speed.
10, 20, 20, 30. 30 bid, you better get $25,000 for it. 20's bid, 25. At 20's a bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5. 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30 now. 5, 35 bid, you better get 5. At 35, now 40, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get 40,000. Now you better get 40 bid. Now 37, 40. 37 bid, you better get 40, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 42. At 40's a bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. At 42 and now 5 bid, bids in the internet for 42, 45. Yeah, I noticed that. 43, 44, 45. $45,000 here. You better get 45. Now 6. 45, 46, 46. You went in? 46. Yeah, 45 is what I've got out there. You got to be 46. Now 47. $46,000 bid. You better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 47. I have 46 and now 7 bid. You better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. Internet, you want to get $47,000. Now $48,000. I have 47 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 8, 47, 48. 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. At 48's the bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 52. At 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $52,000. $52,000 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 52,57. At 57,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. I have 55,000. You better get 57,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 55, 57, 60. At 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60. Last call. 60,000. So $57,000. Gus on the telephone.
U152, a 66 Pontiac GTO Coupe. Bloomington Gold Survivor certified in 2008. V8 multiple award winner.
10, 20, 20, 30, 30 bid, anybody get 40 bid, anybody get 30, 40. I have 30 bid, anybody get 40,000, anybody get 40, 50,000, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 40, anybody get 50. I have 40, 50, 60. I have 50 bid, anybody get 60,000, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 60, anybody get 60, anybody get 55. I have 50 bid, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get $55,000. At 50 bid, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 50's bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 55, 55. 55, 57, 55, 57, 60, 60, 57 bid, anybody get 60,000, anybody get 60. I have 57 bid, anybody get 60,000, anybody get 60 bid, anybody get 57 now, anybody get 60. 58, 60, 2, 62, 1, 2, 62, 61, 62, 61 bid, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 2, 2, 2 bid, anybody get 62. So $61,000, Nick.
U-153, a 1970 Ford Torino Cobra Fastback. C code 429 Cobra Jet V8 with a 4-speed.
10, 20, 20, 30. 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 25 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 30, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 40 bid, anybody get 40, anybody get 5. At 45, 50,000, anybody get 50 bid, anybody get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, anybody get 50,000, anybody get 55 bid, anybody get 50's bid, anybody get 55. At $50,000 bid, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 52. At 50 bid, anybody get 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 52, 55, 55, 55,000. I have 52, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 52, 5, 7. At 57,000, anybody get 55 bid, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 57. I have 55,000, anybody get 57,000, last call, 57. So $55,000, Nick.
Now offering U-154 1960 Chevrolet Biscayne sedan. V8 engine with a tri-power carburetor setup and a 4-speed.
10, 15, 20, 15, 25 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 40 bid, anybody get 45. At $45,000, $50,000, $55,000, 55 bid, anybody get 50, anybody get 55. At 50's bid, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 55 bid, anybody get 50, 55. At 52, 55, got it already, 52, 55, 52, anybody get 55,000, anybody get 52, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 55,000. I have 52, you better get 55 in, you better get 5 here, you better get 52, you better get 55. So $52,000, Nick.
U-155, a 72 Chevrolet Vega. The odometer reads just 14,900 miles. Experimental inline 4-cylinder engine that was built by Smokey Unique.
10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 25, $30,000, 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. 40 bid. You better get 37. Now 40. 40 here. You better get 2. 5. At 45, 7 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 2. 52, 52, 55. 55 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. At $60,000 here. Now 2. 62 bid. You better get 2. I have 60 bid, you better get 62,000, you better get 60 bid, 62. At 60's bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 60 bid, you better get 62. At 62. You got 62, 65, 62, you better get 65,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 62, you better get 65. So $62,000, Nick.
U-156, a 69 Corvair Monza. Unrestored, and the odometer reads 23 miles, Jim.
10, 15, 15,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 17, 17, 17, 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 25, 27 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 27, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30 here. I have 27,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 37. At 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 70, 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 you better get 37. At 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 37,000. At 37,000, now you better get 7 bid, you better get 70, you better get 7. At 37, 37, 37, 37. $37,000 here. You better get 7 bid now. You better get 37,000. You better get 7 at 37. Anybody? He's 35, right? 37. $37,000. Okay, I got 37. 38. Do you want to give 39 or 41? Or 3? 43? 39,000. 38. 39. 38's the bid. You want to get 39,000? So, $38,000. Zach Dentitos making a double.
You 157, a 65 Corvair, 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
10, 15, 20, 20 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 5, you better get 40, at $40,000, 45 bid, you better get 5, 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get $50,000 for it. At $50,000 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. At 45, now 50. 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 47,000, you better get 45, 47. At 45's the bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 47. I have 45,000, you better get 47,000. Last call, now you better get 47, now 750. At 50 bid, you better get 50 here, you better get 47, you better get 50,000, you better get 47.50. I have 47 bid, you better get 48,000, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 48. At 48,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 48, now 49,000, you better get 8, you better get 9. I have 48, you better get 49,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 49. Last call, 49. So $48,000, Megan.
I'm offering you 158, a 71 Plymouth Duster. Got a 340 wedge engine with a 4-speed.
$10,000, 12, 15, 17, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 22. 5 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30. At 20, 30 now 2. 32 bid, 35 bid, 37 now 7. 37, 40,000, you better get 2. 5, 45. At 42, 45,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 47, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 47, 50. I have 50 now 2. 52, 52, 50's bid, you better get 52. I have 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get $52,000. I have 50,000, you better get 52,000, you better get 50 bid, what, 51, 52, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56, 56,000, you better get 56. I have 55 bid, 6, 7, now 8, 58,000, you better get 56 bid, you better get 58, now 9, 59. I have 58, you better get $59,000 bid, you better get 8, 9. I have 58, you better get 59,000. Anybody else? Now 60, 59, 60, 59 bid, 61. 60 bid, you better give 1 bid, you better give 1, 60's bid, you better get 61,000. I have 60,000, you better get 61,000. It's okay, guys, you'll learn to like it. You'll learn to like it. Don't worry about it. You'll learn to like it. Got $60,000 bid. $61,000. Yeah, clean up on aisle 12. 60 bid. 61. So $60,000 to the Meganet. So
now offering you 159 or a 73 Pontiac GTO. Jimmy, it's got a 455 cubic inch V8 automatic and vintage air.
10, 15, 15,000, 17,000, 20,000, 2, 22, 22. At 20's bid, 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22, 25, 25, 7, 27, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. 30,000. 28. Now 30. 28's the bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 28. You went in for 30. 28, 30. So $28,000. Paulie.
Now offering you 160, a 63 Buick Riviera Special Silver Cloud Edition. Got a V8 automatic with air.
10, 20, $20,000 bid. You better get 10, 15,000. You better get 20. At 25,000, you better get 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 32, 35, 35, 35, 35,000. You better get 32's the bid. You better get 5, 35. And now 37,000. You better get 35, 77 bid. You better get 37. I have $35,000 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 35, 37. At 35's the bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7 now. 40, 40,000. You better get 37, 40. I have 37 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. So $37,000. Blake.
U161, a 69 Camaro RSSS Pace Car Edition convertible. Got a V8 with an automatic.
10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60, 60, $60,000 here. You better get 55, 60 now. 565 bid. You better get 5. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have $60,000 here. You better get 62,000. You better get 2, 60's bid. 62 at 65. 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 2's bid. 5, 7, 67,000. Now you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67. I have 65,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 65 bid. You better get 67. Now 70. 67, 70, 67 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. Now 2, 72, 72. At 70's bid, you better get 72,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 72. I have $70,000 bid. $72,000 last and final call. 72. So, $70,000, Paul.
Lot
Here's Russ
U162.
Conklin.
Lot U162, 1964 Pontiac Catalina, 2+2 hardtop with tri-power and a 5-speed.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? So if I get 40, I'm going to get 30,000 out of bed. Got 10, 12. You 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. I 10, begging to do 12, 15,000, 15, begging to do 12,000 out of 15,000, 17,000 out of bed. 15 to bed, 17,000 out of 15,000, 17, 20, 20. You got to be 20,000 out of bed. I 2, I'm going to do 20, got to be 2. You 2, 5, and 25,000 out of down 5, down 5, here down 7, down 6, 7, 8, 28,000 out of bed. Good 8, 28,000 out of bed. 8, 8, 8, 28,000 out of it. Good 8, 28 bed, 28,000 out of good 8, 9, and 28,000 out of down. Down going to be 9, 30. Here 29's bed, 30,000, 31,000 out of bed. Here down 1, 30, down 1. How are they going to do 30,000 out of down 1, down 1, down 1, 30,000 out of 31,000 out of anybody else all through. 2, $32,000 and 1, 2, good 2, 32 to back it at 1, 2, $32,000 down, 31,000 down, down, I got to do 33, $32,000, 33,000 out of bed, down, I got to do $33,000, 32 to back it at 33, last call, $33,000, anybody else? So $32,000, so $32,000, Laura.
Lot U163, a 69 Plymouth Barracuda mod top,
Good.
one of only
Should be
930
back
built.
Bob top ready to go. I'm finding money making to give 100. Here now 100, I got $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, $30,000, $20,000, $30,000. You 30, 20 down 30, down 30, down 30, bid down. I got to do 20, 30. You 20,000 out of 30, 40. What do you get? 25, down 30. And 25 down 30, 30,000 out of back to do 30, down 30, down 30, and 25, 30 down 5, 30,000 down 5. You 5, 30 down 5. I got to do 35,000 down it. Here down 5, 2, 5, and 32, 35. You 5, 35 down 32,000 down. I got to do 35,000 down a bed. 32's bid, 35 down, 37,000 down. Here down 7, 37,000 down a bed. 35, $37,000 on it. 35,000, $37,000. Anybody else? 35,000, 37, 36, 38. 38 a bed down, I got to do $38,000. Good 8, I got to do $38,000. 36, 38, George, $38,000 down a bed. I got to do $38,000. Last call, $36,000 down, I got to do $38,000 down a bed down. Sold $36,000, Alex.
Lot U 164, a 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat 700 horsepower.
You're right. High bottom, but I'm going to give $50,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $10,000 out of $15,000 out of bed. You 15, 20 bed, 15, 20, 20 bed. High 15, 25. High, I'm going to do 5, 30, $30,000 out of 30, to 30, to 30, to 30, to 5. High 35 to bed. You 5, high 30 down 5. High, I'm going to do 40, to 40, to 40, 40. High 35 to bed. I'm going to do 45. You 5, high 45. High 40,000 down 5. 40,000 down 45 to bed. Down negative 45,000 40 bed 45. High negative 45 to bed. Negative $42,000. You 2 high 42. High 5 and 45 to bed. 5 and 45,000 out of bed. 5 45 to bed. 45,000 down 45,000 down 5 down 5 down 5 high down 5. You 5 high negative 45 to bed. Down negative 43 44 43,000 out of 44,000 out of bed. Down negative 43 44. Here down 4 high down 44,000 out of bed. Down $44,000. Anybody else? 43, 44, last call, 5, 45, 44, internet's in, 45, 45, $46,000 net, 45,000, $46,000 on it, 45, 46, $100 negative, $46,000. Anybody else? So $45,000, Paul Gack.
Lot U 165, a 92 Corvette convertible in bright aqua.
Divide, $100 how much here? $100 20, get 20, get 10. You 10, $100 $10,000, get $5,000 on it. You 5, $100 $5,000 down $7,000, $10,000. You 10, 12, $100 10, 12, $12,000. You 15,000, 15, 15, $17,000. 15, $17,000 down 17, $15,000, $17,000. 15,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of bed, 16, 17. 16,000 out of 17,000 out of bed, down negative 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, all three are all done. 16,000 out of 17,000 last call, 17,000 out of anybody else? 18. You had 18,000 out of 17 to bed, 18,000 out on it, 17, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000. You had 19,000 out of bed, down at 18, gonna be 19, gonna be 19, gonna be 19. You had 19,000 out of bed, down at 18, 19,000 out of. You had 18, right, Paul? Did you get 18? I had 17 up front. I'm sorry, you're going to be 18. 17, 18. 18,000 out of bed. 17, 18. $18,000, sir. You done? Thank you. So $17,000, 17. Alex.
Lot U 166, a 73 Volkswagen Thing unrestored.
You're right. $100 how much here? $100 15, give 10. $100 $10,000. You 10, it's a thing. $100 10, $5,000, 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15, $15,000 on it. 16,000, 18,000, 19, $20,000, 20 grand, 20 grand, 19, 20. You 20, 19, 21, 2, $100 22. You 2, 22, 3, and 23, 4, 5, $25,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. You 5, 25, $26,000 out of bed. In 25 back to $26,000 night. And now 7, 8, get 30, get 30, get 30, get $30,000. Now 32,000, 30 bid, 32. I'm going to do 30, going to be 2. You 2, $30,000, $32,000, $35,000, 35 back to do $32,000, $35,000, 32 to bid, 35 to bid, down, going to do $35,000 down here, down, $35,000. George 32's bid, 35. Last call, $35,000. Anybody else? So $32,000, $32,000, Zach.
Lot U 167, a 71 Volkswagen Super Beetle with a 4-speed.
Divide, $100 $20, $100 $10,000. You 10, $10, $10, going to be 10, going to be $5,000 on it. 5,000 out of bed. High 5 here. High $6,000, 7,000 out of bed. 7,000, $8,000, $9,000, 10. You 10 to bed, 10 to bed, 10 to bed. 9 to bed, going to do 10. You 9,000 down, 10,000 down, 10, going to be 10 to bed, 11. I had 10,000 out, 11,000, 12,000 out of bed. You 12, I had 13,000 out of bed. Going to do 14,000, 14 to bed, 15 bed, 15,000, 15, 16,000 out of bed. Going to do 16,000 out on it, 15,000 out of 16,000 out of bed. Going to do 16,000 out. Anybody else? 15,000 out of 16,000. Last call, 15 to bed, 100 out. Going to do 16,000 out. So 15,000 out of 15,000. Laura.
Lot U 168, a 63 Volkswagen Type 2 bus with third row seating.
Divide. I gotta do 50,000 out of get 30, get 30, get 10, 15, high 15,000, 20. Here now 5, high 30, high 30, high 30, high 30, and 5, and 40, 40, high 40,000 out of 5, high 45 here, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 55,000 out of bed, 55, 60, 60 bed out of 60,000 out of 60 to bed, high now 5, high 65,000 out of 70,000 out of bed, 70,000 out of bed, 70,000 out of 60,000, 70,000, 65,000 out of 60,000, 65. I got Zach at $60,000. You guys are out in the back row. $65,000 on it. 60 to bid, 500. I gotta do 65,000. 60,000 down 5, down 500 down 60,000, 65,000. Yeah, 6,500 down. I gotta do 60,000 down 5. 60's a bid. $65,000. Anybody else? I'll put him in for 60. What do you got? 55. 60. George leaves it wide open. 55. 60 to you. 55,000. $60,000 Paul. 55 to beg to do 60,000 out of bed down to down. Last call 60. 55 to beg to do 60,000 out of bed down to down. Half. So $55,000. So $55,000. Zach.
Now we're moving into the service station room. That's where we're at right now, starting with lot U 169 along this wall. Cars along the era, posters with neon. Lot of 12.
Divide. Back to do 250, $500 bid. 500. I'm going to do 2.5. 500. I'm going to do $500. Yeah, 500. Now 250. Now 500. Now 700. $700,000. $1,000. $1,000. 1,500. 15. $2,000. $2,000. 2,500. $3,000. $3,000. Now 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,000. $4,000. 3,500. 4,000 on a bed. 400. 35 bag to do $4,000 on it. 3,500. 4,000. 4. Now 4. Now 4, 35, 4, you $4,000 down, 400, 4, 45. Thank you, Katie. I got 4 up here. 45. You guys are all out. 4,500, $4,000, 4,500, $4,500 on it. 4,000, 4,500 in and out in. $4,000, $4,500 bid. 4,500, 42 and a half, sir. 42 and a half. 45, 42 and a half. 4,500 in a deck. 4,500 out of down, 42 down, 4,500 out of 4,500. Last call, 42 and a half, 4,500 out of down, half. So $4,250. Paul got
Lot U 170, service dealership sign and Klairmont Collections banner. Lot of 2.
Divide. How much here? 500. 500. Down. 200. $300 bid. Good 300. Down 3 to bid. Down. 3. 3. Gonna be $300. Here down 300. Down 400. $300. $400. 400. Down. 3 to bid. 4. 5 and 5 to bid. 5. Get $500. Down 5 to bid. Down $500. $600. 500. 600. 500. 600. $500. $600 bid. Down $700. 700. High 600. Down 7. Down 7. Down 7. $700, here we go, 800, 700, 800, $700, $800 bid all through, 700, 800, 800, engineers, 7, 8, anybody else, 800, 900, 800, gonna be down to bed, $800, $900, $1,000 bid, down to 1,000, 900, gonna be 1,000, $100, down to 1,000 out of bed, down to 1,000 out of bed, last call, $100, out of bed, sold $900 internet.
Lot U 171, Rolls-Royce single-sided plastic dealership signs. Lot of 2.
You right, $100, $1,500, 2,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, $100, $2,000 down, $1,500 down, $2,000 on it, 1,500 down 2, high down 2,000, 15, 17 and a half, 15 bag to 17, high bag to 15, 17 and a half, $2,000, good 2, high 17 and a half bed, $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, and 22 and a half, high 2, now 5 and $2,500, you found $2,500 out of a bag to 2 and a half, $2,500 and 27, high 7, high 7, high $3,000, 3,000 out of bed, down to do 3 to bed, high 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,500 out 500, 3,500, 3,500 down to do 3,500, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Internet, you did not make it. Internet's out. 35, 37 and a half, 4,000, 4,000. You're all out. $4,000, $4,000, 37 and a half, 4,000. Hello, 4,250. 4,000 out of 42 and a half, 4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, down $4,500, $42 down $4,500, down $4,500, yep, $4,500, down to make it $5 down, half. So, $4,250 internet.
Lot U 172 Pontiac porcelain neon sign.
You're behind, $42 and a half, $4,500, $42 and a half, $45, $45, $4,500, $42 and a half, $45, yep, $4,500, $42 and a half, $5, now $5,000, now $5,000, $6,000 bid, yep, $5, $6, $700, $7,000, $6,000, $7,000, bag it is $7,000, I had $6,000, $7,000, bag it is $7,000, get $8,000 bid, $9,000, down $9, bag it is $8,000, $9,000, $8,000, $9, $10, high $9, bag it is $10, gonna be $10, $10,000, you $9, $10, $11, high $11, bag it is $10, $11, you $10,000, $11, bag it is $11,000, $12,000, $12,000, $11, bag it is $12,000 bid, $11,000, $12,000 bid, $12, you $11,000, $12,000, $13,000 bid, $13,000 down $12 bid, $13 bid down, bag it is $13,000 down, $13,000, $100 down, bag it is $12, $13,000, anybody else? $14,000 Paul. $13,000, $14,000, $14 to bag it is $15,000, $15 to bed down, $15 to bed down, $15,000, $15 to bed, $16,000, $16,000, $16,000, $15 to bag it is $16,000 out of bed down, $15, $16, $17, $17,000 out of bag it is $17,000, $17,000, $17 to bag it is $17,000 down, $17,000, here's $17,000 out, $20,000, 20 grand, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, beat him to the 8, give 20. $20,000 on it. $20,000. Give 18 then. We'll give 18, Paul. 17, 18. $18,000, 17, about 18. Last call. Anybody else? So, $17,000. Jamie on the phone.
Lot U173, showroom dealership sign in Klairmont Collections banner. Lot of 2.
Divide, high bottom end of an hour, negative, how much here? Negative 102. You 2. High point of bed, down, negative, $200, down, point of bed, $200, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2 to bed. You 2. High down 3, to bed, $200, $300, 4. You 300, 400, 400, 400, $300, $400. Here down 400, down, $400, down, $500, $500 out of bed, down 5, down 600 out of my way. Here's $700 down 7, down 7, down $700 down 7, $600 $700 down 700 down 7, 800 $800 out of 8 bed, 8 bed, 8 bed, 7, 8 now 9 down. Where'd you get 1,000, 12? Here's 1,000 a bed, 1,200 out of 1,000 out of 1,200 out of 1,000 out of bed, 1,200 out of 1,200. Anybody else? So $1,000, Jared, $1,000.
Lot U174, Wurlitzer band organ.
Here I high bottom of negative $1,500, $2,000 bed. 15 to bed, 200, negative 1,500 out of 2,500 out of 2,000 out of 25, 3,000 out of 3, high 3 to negative 3,000 out of in 25 to negative 3,000 out of negative 3, going to be 3,000 out of bed in 2,500, 3,000 out of bed, 100 out of 3, 2,500, $3,000. Anybody else? 25 down 3, last call. Hit 2,500, 3,000 out of negative 3, going to be 3 and a half. So $2,500, Paul got.
Lot U175, phone booth, street light and sign. Lot of 3.
You're right, $600, 800, down negative 800 out of bed, 600, 8 bed, down negative 800 out of you at 800,000 out of 1,000 out of 1,000 out of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, beg to 15, 17 and a half, bed, 1,500 out of 17 and a half, 15 by the way, 17 out of 2,000 out of 2,000 out of bed, 2,000 out of 22 and a half, you 2,000 out of 22 and a half, beg to 2,000 out of 22 and a half, you 22 and a half, I beg to 2,000 out of 22 and a half, 2,500 down 5, down 5, down 7 and a half, in 2,500 out of down 7 and a half, down 2,500 down 750, hit 25, 3,000, 32 and a half, 3,000 out of 32 and a half, 3,000 going to be 2 and a half, half. So $3,000, Jamie.
Lot U176, Texaco, Cadillac, and scoreboard signs. Lot of 3.
Divide $100, $1,000, 12 and a half, $100, $1,000, 1250. Good $1,000 down 12 and a half, $100, 12 and a half, $1,000 down $1,250 bed, $1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000, $1,250. Good $1,500, 15 a bed, 12 and a half, $1,500, 15 a bed, $1,500, 12 and a half, $1,500 all through. Hard on. 15, 17 and a half, 15 to beg it 17 and a half, $2,000, $2,000 down 2, 17 and a half, $2,000 down 2, yes sir, down now 22 and a half, George, $2,000, 22 and a half, to beg it $2,000, 2 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, 5, $2,500, you find 2,500, but make it 5, down 5, 7 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, all through, all done. $2,500 down 7.5, 3,000 out of bid, $3,000, $3,000, you 300, I gotta do 3, 2.5, high, $3,000 down 2.5, you 3,000 down 2.5, down at 32.50. 3,500 down 5, down 5, down 5, 32 and a half, 3,500 down at 5, you 5, let's go, 3,500, all three are down half. Sold 3,250, Katie.
Lot U 177, Nash Porcelain Neon.
You buy it, high, bottom money, back to do 2,000 out of 2,500, high, 2,000 down 500 out of bed. You buy 2,500 down 5 to bed, 2,500, 3,000 out of 3,500, 3,500 out of 3,000 down 500 out of you 3,500, 3,000 down 5 to bed, to do 3,500 out of 3,500, high, 3,000 down 5, you 500 out of bed, down to do 3,000 out of 2.5, 5, 32 and a half, 3,500, 32 and a half to bed, to do 3,500 out of bed, down at 37 and a half. And 35 here down 7.5, 4,000 out of 4,000 out of 4,000 out of 4,000 out of yep 4 high 7 high to beg it 4,000 out of yep 4 high Jared high down 42 and a half 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 4,000 out of down 42 and a half 4,000 out of down 2 and a half yes high down 42 and a half 4,500 4,500 4,500 42 and a half 4,500 out of all three high down 42 and a half 7 high 7 high 47 and a half 4,500 47 and a half 100 down last call 47.59. So $4,500, Paul got.
Lot U 178, assorted single-sided signs, lot of 7.
Divide, high, bottom money, back to the hummer chair, $850, $1,000, high down 1, high to the $1,000 out of it, 12 and a half, $1,000, $1,250, high to the $1,000 down 12 and a half, $1,500, 15 to beg to do $1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500 down, $1,500, you 17, high to beg to do 15, 17 down, $2,000, you 2, high, $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, you 17 and a half, 2, down, thank you, down 2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, back to do 22.50, $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, last call, $2,000, 22 and a half, down to do 2,500, $2,500 down 5, down 5, down 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, $100 half. So $2,500 internet.
Lot U 179, assorted service station shop machines, lot of 3.
Right, high negative is 7,500 out of bed, high 7 high to negative $1,000 out of bed, down negative 1,000 out of bed, 12 and a half, down 1,500, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half to bed, 15, $2,000, 22 and a half, 2,500, 27 and a half, 25 negative 7 high to bed, you $3,000 down 3, 2 and a half, $3,000, 32 and a half, high 3,500 down 5, 7 and a half, 3,500 down 7 high to bed, 37 and a half. Pound negative $3,500, 3,500. Lori, 37 and a half, $4,000. George is in, 37 and a half, $4,000 on it, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, $4,000, 42.50, $4,000, 42.50, 4,000, now 4,500, now 4,500, now 4,500, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. 45 to back it to 7 and a half, 4,500, 47.50 down, 45 to back it to 7 and a half, last call, 9 and a half. So $4,500, George.
Lot U 180, assorted service station items, lot of 5.
Divide, high, bottom money, back it is 6 and a half, high, it is 700, yes, 7, high, it is 700 down, 700 down, 6 and a half, down, 700 out of bed, down, yes, 700, 800, I'm at 8 to bag it $800, 7, 8, 9, high, down, 9 to bag it, gonna be 800, 900, $1,000, you 1, high, it is 1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000, 12.50, $1,000, 12 and a half, bag it 12.50, down, $1,000, 12 and a half, 15. $1,500, 15 to bag it, $1,500, 12 and a half to bed, $1,500 out of bed, all three are down at $1,500. So $1,250, Katie.
Lot U 181, Union Oil dealer, single-sided porcelain signs, lot of 6.
Right, high body money maker $1,000, $1,500 bed, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, 15 to bag it, $2,000. You too, high 15 to bag it, $2,000 bed, down to 15, 17 and a half, 15 to bag it, 17 and a half, $2,000, $2,000 down 22 and a half, $2,000 down 2 and a half to bag it, 22 and a half, $500, 4,500 down 5. You found 25 to bag it, 7 high, 7 high, 3, $3,000, 3,000, 3 down 2 and a half, $3,000 down 2 and a half to beg it, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, $3,500, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37.50, 35 500, 7.5, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. You 400 down, 4 to bed down, 2.5, 4,000 down, 2.5. You 4,000 down, 42 down, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 100 down, 45 to bed, 5,000 down, 5,000 down, 5 down, 5. Where you going down 5? You 5,000 down, 5,500, 5,500, 5 to bed, 5,500 down to bed, down, 5,000 down, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000 down to bed, 55 to bed, 6,000 down, 6,000 down, 5,500 down to bed, down, 6,000 down, now 5, 6,500, 100 down, 6,000 down, 5, 65 to bed, 100 down, 6,000 down, 5, 65, 7, 7,000 down, 7, 6,500 down, 7,000 down, 7,000 down, 7,000. Here we go, 65 to bed, 7,000 down to bed, down, half. So $6,500 Katie.
Lot U182, Cucamonga single-sided neon sign.
Bless you. High bottom of $200, $300, you 2, 3, high 2 to beg to do 300, you 3, 4, high now $400 beg to do 400, $400, $300, $400 bed, you 4, high 3 to beg to do 400, $100 beg to do 3, 4, last call, 300, 400, $100 beg to do $400 bed down 3 down, $400 down, so $300 internet.
Lot U183, Union 76 wing, visible gas pump.
Divide high down about $1,600, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000 bed down, $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, you $2,500 down 3,000 down 3, you 3, $3,000 down 3, 35, 35, 4, $4,000, $4,000 bed, high $4,500 down 45, $5,000, $5,000 bed down, $5,000 down 5, you $500 down 5,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, you $5,000 bed, $100 down, $5,000, you $5,000 down 4,000 down 5,000. Anybody get $4,500? $4,500 on a visible gas box. Got $4,000 in the back row. Ask him $4,500. Front row, you're out. $4,000, $4,500 internet. $4,500 last call. $4,500, $4,500 bid I have. So $4,000 fall got.
Lot U184, Eco Tire Flater and Islander.
Divide, 32 to high, 3,500, 32 to high, $500 down, $500, 7 to high, 4. You $4,000 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4, $4,000, 42 to high, $4,000 down, 2 to high, $4,000 down, 2 to high. You 45, 7 to high, 47 to high, $100 down, $5,000, 555, $100 bid, 55. $6,000, $6,000 bed, 55 bed, $6,000 on it, 55 bed, $6,000 bed, all 300, $6,000. Anybody else? 5,500, $6,000, 60 bed, $100, $6,000 bed, half. So $5,500 Paul got.
Lot U185, Union 76 Wayne visible gas pump.
$1,000 bid, $1,500, $100, 15 to bigger 15 now, $2,000 down, $2,000, $2,500, you $2,500 down, $3,000 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, you $3,500 4, 45, $5,000, $5,000 bid, $100 down, $5,000 down, 5 down, 5, 6, $6,000 down, 5 to bid, $100 down, $6,000, you 5, 6, $5,500 bid, $5,000, $5,500, $5,000, $55, $6,000 on it, $55 back to $6,000 bid, down, $6,000, $55 bid, $6,000. Anybody else? $55, $65, $6,000, $500 bid, $6,500, 7, $7,000 down, $7,000 down, $7,000, $65 back to $7,000 bid, down, $6,500, $7,000. Sold $6,500, Paul.
Lot U186, Boyce Motometer, Hood Tires, and Goodrich Tin Signs.
400, 500, 40 bid, 5 bid, 100, 500, now 5, $600, you 5, 6, and 7, 8, 8, big at $800, you 800, 900, $1,000, 12 and a half, 1,000, 1250, you $1,000, 12 and a half, big at $1,000, 12 and a half, 100, $1,500, 15 bid, 15 bid, 17 and a half, $2,000, 2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, big at 22 and a half, 100. You 22 and a half, $100, $2,000, 22 and a half, you $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, you $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22, I got Zach at $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, $2,000, 22 and a half, last call, you $2,000, 22 and a half, $100, so $2,000, Zach,
Lot
Tito.
Lot U187, assorted service station items and mannequins. Lot of 28.
Thank you. $1,000, $1,500, $100, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 bed, $100, 15. That's quite a mix. 15 2, 15 $2,000 down 2. That's quite a mix. $1,500, $2,000. You 2, 15 $2 down 2 down 2, 15 2. You down 15 a bit, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, $3,000, $3,000 down a bit. 3 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 down 3. You 3. $3,000 down 3 to bed, $3,000. You down $3,000 down 3. Blue shirt, down $3,000. You 300 down 45 to beg today, $3,000. You 3 I had about, but that's good. 25 to beg today, $3,000. You 3 25 to beg today. Anybody 3? Thank you. 3,500 shirt. Yeah, there you go. Now $4,000. 7.5. Now 4,000. 37. 4 2.5. $4,000. 42.50. 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500 down 5. Yeah, 42 and a half, 500 down negative, $500 last call, 4,500 down half. So 42.50, George.
Lot U188, Firestone, porcelain signs, lot of 2.
That's what I thought. 900 out of 1,000 out of bed. You 9,000. 900 out of bed. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,000, 12 and a half, 15 bed, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000. You 2 high, 22 and a half, 5. You 500 out of down, 500 out of down, 500 out of down, 500. You 5 high down, 7 and a half. In 25, 27 high out of bed. High 25 going to be 7 and a half. You 2,500 out of down, 7 and a half. All through, all done. Anybody else? So $2,500, Zach.
Lot U189, assorted service station, store collectibles.
You're right. 6 and a half, 800. I'm at 800 out of bed. 800, 800, 6 and a half, 800 out of bed. You're at 800. I'm at 8 now, 9, now 9, now 9, now 9. You're at 900 out of bed. I'm at 8 out of bed. 9,000 out of 1,000 out of bed. You're down 1,000, 12 and a half, 1,000, 1250. You're down out of 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500 out of 17 and a half, 15 to make it is 17 and a half, to make it is 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 2,000 out of 2,000. You got to be 2, George. 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22.50, 2,000, now 5. Nope, internet didn't make it. 2,500. Got George. 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, George. 2,500, 27 and a half, $3,000. Bless you, brother. 3,000 on a bid. 7 and a half, 3. $3,000 internet. You're 3. High 3 to bigger to do $3,000 down 3 down 3 2 and a half 32 and a half high negative to do $3,000 down 2 and a half to bed 3,000 5 $3,500 down 3,500 down 2 and a half $500 down 500 down 7 and a half 37 and a half high 35 here down 750 37 and a half 4,000 out of bed down $4,000 you 4 high negative to $4,000 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 2 and a half 4,000 out of 42 and a half 4,000 down 2 and a half 100 down 42.50 4,000 out of 4,500 out of down 5 yep 4,500 going to do 2 down 500 $4,500 internet last 7 and a half. Hey George, want to get 5,000? Beat him to the gate. 5. Thank you. 5,500. 5,000 out of 50. You bet you'll take it. 5,500. 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bid. 5,500 out of bid. Now half. Whoa, $6,000, George. 6,000 to you. 5,500. Stay in there, sir. Give $6,000 on it. 6,000. I'll take that. I'll do it. Give $6,000. 5,500. 6,000. Thank you. $6,500 internet. 6,500. 6,000 out of 500 out of bag. It is 6,500. 6,000 out of 500. 7,000, sir. 6,500. 7,000. Give $7,000. I'll take that. I'll do it. Give $7,000 on it. 7,500. 7,000, 7,500 out of bid, 7,000, 500 internet, 7,500, 7,000 down 500 down 500 last call, 7,000 500 out of bid night. So $7,000 George Boswell, $7,000 shoot Matt.
Here's Matt now offering you 190 a 1942 orange car single-sided Masonite sign.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200 in a bit. I'd get a 300. Hit 2, 300 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd feared. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bit. And a 12 and a half feared. I'd get a bit of a 12, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a way down to the bid. I'd get a bit of a that's way down to 50. Hit 22 to feared a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 down 5 here. Not gonna video 5 down 5. Not gonna video 7 half bid. Not gonna video 5 down 7 half. In 5 bid 3 3 3. Not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 3 grand bid. In 3 not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 3 down 3. Not gonna video 3 back there. Do 3 in 3 bid. Not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 3 down 7 half. Not gonna video 3 down 3. Not gonna video 3 9 half. Not gonna video 3002. In 2 down here. Not gonna video 2. Not gonna video 5 3250. And 3 to bid. Not gonna video 10 here down 3 down to the bid. That's out. In 3 not gonna video 10 here. Not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 2 down here. Not gonna video 3 bid. Not gonna video 250. And a 3 bid 2 to here. Not gonna sold 3,000. It sold $3,000. Blake Sway.
U191 assorted service station shop machines and toolbox lot of 4.
Not gonna video 3 400 in the bid. In 4 not gonna video 4 4 4. Not gonna video 3. Not gonna video 4. Not gonna video 4 down 5 here 5 600 and 700 bid down beat. Not gonna video better. Gonna video 8 down beat down 7 800 in the bid. In the video here 9 gonna video 9 not gonna video 9 down beat down 9 bid. In 9 not gonna video 9 down beat. Not gonna video 9 down beat. Not gonna video 9 down 900 bid down beat down 9 1 down 1,000 bid. In 1 not gonna video 1 not gonna video 9 back gonna video 1 down 1,000 1 and 11 down not gonna video 1 down 11 not gonna video 10 11 bid. 11 here not gonna video 10 not gonna video 11 down 1100 bid. Not gonna video 10 down 11 9 half. Sold 1,000 Jared's Way.
U192 assorted single-sided neon signs and posters lot of 8.
Not gonna video 400 in the bid. Not gonna video 3 down 4 here 4 not gonna video 4 and a 4 not a 4 not gonna video 3 and a 4 5 here 5 600 bid middles in 5 6 7 and 7 a bid down beat 100 not gonna video 9 down 9 here 8 9 and a 9 bid not gonna video not gonna video down 1 not gonna video 1,000 on a 1 and not gonna video 12 and a half bid 10 not gonna video 15 down 12 and a half 15 bid at 15 not gonna video 12 and a half 15 not gonna video 17 and a half bid at 17 and a half here 15 not gonna video 17 and a half bid 15 17 15 at 17 and a half not gonna video 17 and a half here not gonna video 15 down 17 and a half 5 half at 17 15 not gonna video better gonna video sold 1500 Megan.
U193 lot of 24 prints and all.
Not gonna video on the ball there. Not gonna video 4 here down 500 on a bid. Not gonna video 500 not gonna video 5 down 5 not gonna video 5 and 600 bid 7 and then 8 down not gonna video 9 down George gonna be 9 back there. Not gonna video 1,000 bid. Not gonna video 12 50 and down here 12 and a half 15 down 15 down 15 a bid at 17 and a half here. Not I'm down the riddle, sir. I'm sorry. Not internet's out 15 a bid 1750 and a 2 not gonna video 2 down 2250 and 2 but a half here. Not you same place right here. Not gonna blue black striped shirt and not gonna get he's at 1750 2,000 net and 2 to bid. Not gonna video 2 down 2 not gonna video net. You want to give 2 and not gonna video 2 down 250 down 5 and 5 not gonna video 7 half not gonna video 5 down 7 here. Not gonna video 5 bid 7 half and 25 bid 7 half. Not gonna video better gonna video 3 down 3 all that at 3 down 3 not gonna video 3 cross sales out there. Not gonna video 250 bid and 3 to bid. Not gonna video 250 down 3 down 2 to bid and 3 not gonna got that all straight. Not gonna video 3 down 5 down 35 bid and down 5 not gonna video out again here. Not gonna video 5 thank you though 5 and 5 not gonna video 5 don't worry there's more. Not gonna video 5 down to the pair to 5 not gonna video 35 bid sold 3250 sold 3,250 Nets Way.
U194 lot of 10 posters clock.
Better gonna video 500 600 in the bid. Not gonna video 500 600 and a 5 not gonna video 600 not gonna video 5 down 600 in the bid. Not gonna video 5 6 7 and 708 down 8 808 not gonna video down 8 down 7 8 not gonna video 9 and 9 not gonna video 9 10 not gonna video 9 down not gonna video 900 bid 800 9 and a 9 here. Not gonna video 9 down 1 not gonna video not gonna video 1 down 1,000 a bid. Hit 1 not gonna video 1 down 1 here. Not gonna video 1 down 1 not gonna video better down 1 and 1 down not gonna video 1 down 1 not gonna video better sold 900. It sold $900 Megan's Way.
U195 Coca-Cola slow school zone police officer. He's been high-fiving everybody that comes in, man.
Not gonna video a slow school zone. Not gonna video I belong to that. Not gonna video 600 800 in the bid. 800 down. Not gonna video down 1 not gonna video down here 12 50 15 at 15 down 17 and a half here down 2 down 22 50 and a 5 bid. Not gonna video 5 here. Not gonna video 5 down 2 halves in the middle 25 bid and 5 not gonna video 5 7 half and not gonna video 5 bid and it's out. Not gonna video 7 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 to bid 250 and 3 down to the pair 5 and 35 bid. Not gonna video 5 35 not gonna video 7 half bid. Not gonna video 5 in line 7 half 4 and 4 not gonna video 4 not gonna video 4 down to the pair. Not gonna video 250 and 4 bid to the pair 45 bid 45 and a 5 bid down 7 half not gonna video 47 your turn and not gonna video 7 half bid 45 7 half and not gonna video 5 bid down 7 half next round. Not gonna video 7 apart last call and 5 not gonna video 7 to pair. Not gonna video 5 down 7 to pair. Not gonna video 45 down 7 half and not gonna video not lore Lord, he's in 3 rows behind him is out. 47 half, and then kind of in about 5. Is he 17 half in the grays out there? 47 half, and then kind of in about 45 bid. 7 to not kind of in about 45, 7 half. Sold 45 right there. Sold 45 in the blue shirt in Laura's way.
U196 large Italian carved Liberty style fruitwood grandfather clock.
Not kind of in a bit of a kind of sorry. The other guy's a little bit subtle. Not kind of in a 17 and a half. 2,000 bid, and a 2 here 2 2 2. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of in a 17 and a half here 2 2 2 2,000. Not kind of a 2250, and a 2 and a half 5, and a 5 here. Not kind of in a 25 25. Not kind of in a 7 half 7 half. Not kind of in a 3 down 3, and 3 down to the pair. Not kind of a 3 to bid 250. Not kind of a 3 here. Not kind of in a 2 to bid. Not kind of a net sound. And 3 5. Not kind of in a 35 35. Not kind of in a 7 half there. Not kind of in a 5 7 half, and not kind of in a 4 4 4 here. 4 not kind of in a 4 grand bid. And 4 not kind of in a 4 to the pair. Not kind of in a 4 not kind of a 250, and not kind of in a 5 45 45 7 half 45 in the minute. Not kind of in a 7 4 net sound. And 45 here 7 half 5, and not kind of in a 5 to the pair. Not kind of he's in 5 bid 250, and not kind of in a 5 bid to the pair. Not kind of in a 5 5 5 55 55 bid 55 bid, and not kind of in a 7 half 5 bid 7 half. Not kind of in a 7 apart. Not kind of in a 5 bid 7 half 6 half, and 6 half a bid. Not kind of a 250, and a to the pair. Not kind of in a 250. Not kind of in a 5 5 5 16 5, and a 5 bid 5 down 7 half 7 half 7 half 7 half. Not kind of in a 7 half, and a 5 bid 7 half 7 bid 7,000, and a 7. Not kind of that's what I said. 2 half 5 75 bid, and a 5 here 75 bid. Not kind of in a 5 7 half down beat. Not kind of 8,000. 8 grand bid down beat. Not kind of any better kind of 8,000. 85 not kind of a telephone sound. 85 9. Not kind of a 9 grand bid, and a 9 here. Not kind of a 9. Not kind of a 9 bid down 9 kind of a 5 95, and not kind of a 5 95. Not kind of a 5 95 10, and not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 1 8. Not kind of a 10 95 10, and 5. Not kind of a 10 5. Not kind of a 5 down 10 5, and a 5 bid. Not kind of a 5 down 10. Not kind of a 5 down 10 down 5, and a 5 bid. You want 5? Not kind of a 10 5 11. Not kind of a town here 10 5 11 a bid. 11 town. Not kind of 11. Not kind of a 10 5 down 11. Not kind of a 10 5 11 a bid. 11 town. Not kind of 11 here down 11 down 11. Not kind of a town down 11 to be 11,000 a bid. 11 town down. Not kind of 11 here down 10 5 11 town. Last call 11,000. 11 down. Not kind of 11 5 5 here. Not kind of 5 11 5 bid. Not kind of 5 5. Not kind of 5 down 11 5, and not kind of 5 bid 11 5. Not kind of 5. Last call net 11,500, and not kind of 5. Not kind of 5. Sold 11,000. Sold 11,000. There's Jared's way.
U197 slow school zone cardboard cutout and spark plug neon lot of 2.
Not kind of 4 500 down. Not kind of 500. If 5 600 down 700 bid. Not kind of 6 and 7 here. Not kind of 700 8 down 809, and a 9 not kind of down 1 down 11. Not kind of 11 down 12 here 12 in a bid, and 13 way back there 13 bid. He's out. And 12 not kind of 13. Not kind of 13. Not kind of 13 down 14 a bid, and 14 down 15 to make it George. Not kind of 15 a bid. 14's here 15 16 16 bid, and 16 down 17 not kind of 18 down 18 here down 18 a bid. You're both out here. Not kind of 18 bid down 18 not kind of 19 and 19 a bid. Not kind of Travis out there 19 a bid. 18 not kind of 18 down 18 19 not kind of 19 and a 2 not kind of a 2 on the floor here 19 2000 and 2 not kind of a 2 not kind of a 2 grand bid, and not kind of a 20 got net kind of a 2. Now you bid right here down 1 20 of it here down 1 2 and 2 nets out again 2 not kind of a 2 not kind of a 1 down 2 and a 1 bid 2 here 2 not kind of a 2 not kind of hand side here 2 and a 2 to bid. Now you want 2 not kind of a 2 down 2 right here 1's in not kind of a 2 1 down 2 9 half. Sold 1,100. Sold 1,100. Kid Rock.
Yeah, now offering you 198 assorted signs and posters, lot of 8.
Not kind of a lot of 8 there. Down, not kind of $100 bill. Down 2 here. 200 bid. Down 2 here. 200. In 200. 3 down 4. Not kind of it about 4. In 4. Not kind of it about 3. Not kind of it about 5 here. 5. Not kind of it about 4 and 5. 600 now. And a 5 here. 600 bid. Not kind of it about 700. 8 down. Not kind of it about 70 bid. 800 down. Not kind of it about 700. 800 bid. Not kind of it about 7 down. 8 9. And a 9 here. George. Not kind of it about 9. Not kind of it about 900. Down 1. Not kind of it 1250. A down bid. 12 and a half. 10. Not kind of it about 10. Not kind of it about 12 and a half bid. 1,000 bid. 1250. Not kind of it about 12 and a half here. 10, 12 and a half, and a 10 bid down 15, down 12 and a half, so George 15 to bid, and 12 and a half bid 15, I'd get it, you're George, I'd get it at 15 to bid, and 12 and a half, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 15, that's Shroud 15 bid, at 15, how's it going, Greg, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it again, another one, since you're third or fourth, and at 15, I'd get it at 12 and a half, 15, here's sold 1250, here's sold 1250, George's way.
U199, an 1867 Roper replica of the first steam motorcycle.
There you have it now, I'd get it around the doorway, I'd get it any minute, here, 500, give $1,000 on a bid, 1,000 down, I'd get a bit of a one down, I'd get a bit of a down here, down 15, down 2, into 15, 2, 25, 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25 in a bid, 2,000, 25, 3, hit 5, 35 here, 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 4, 4 here, 4,005, hit 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on nets out, 5, 15, 5, hit 6,000 on down, I'd get a 6 here, I'd get a 6,000, at 55 bid, I'd get a 6 and 5, 5, 5 here, 7, 7, 7, I'd get a 7 a bid, hit 7,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 75 feet, I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid, down beat 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 9, did not get a bit of a 9 bid, 85 in the middle, 9,000 a bid, and a 9 here, internet route 5 down, 95, 95, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10, and I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, 11, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5, 11 a bid, 11 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 11, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, hit 12 down, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 grand bid, and a 12 here, 11 5, asking 12,000, hit 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 12 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 13,000, hit 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, 13, 12 5, 13, and a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 13 5 here, 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14,000, hit 14, I'd get a bit of 14, 13 5, I'd get a bit of 14 a bid, and 14, 14, 14, I'd get a bit of 14, last call, y'all 5, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 15,000, need another ticket there, Greg, 15, at 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 14 5, 15,000, I'd get a bit nets out, 15,000, last call, at 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 15 5, 15 5, 15 5 here, 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, 16, I'd get a bit of 16,000 a bid, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 16, 15 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 16,000, at 16 bid, I'd get a bit of 16, 16, I'd get a bit of 15 5 bid, 16, and I'd get a bit of 16, 16, I'd get a bit of 16, 16, I'd get a bit of a sold 15 5, it sold 15,000, $500, Jared.
You 200 Johnson Fair box coin machine.
And I'd get a bit of a there, I'd get a bit of a 250 here, 500 at a bid, I'd get a bit of a 500, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here, 500, 500, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid, 7 to 50, Daniel, and I'd get a bit of a 7 half, I'd get a, he's out there, 500, I'd get a bit of a 7 half bid, 500, 7 to 50, hit 5 down, 1, I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of both out of here, 1,000 a bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of 1 down, 7 half 1, and 1 down, I'd get a bit of 1, I'd get a bit of a last call down, 1 a bid, and I'd get a bit of 1 down, 1, I'd get a 0 weight, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a sold 7 to 50, it sold 750 George's way.
You 201 Whizzer motorbike.
And it is, I'd get a bit of 1,000 on a bid, 12.15, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid, 12 and a half here, I'd get a bit of 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half bid, 1,000 on a bid, 12.15, I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half, I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid, it'll be just there, 12.15, and I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half, I'd get a bit of 15, 15 down 17.50, at 17 and a half, I'd get a bit of 15 down 17 and a half bid, I'd get a bit of 15 bid, 17.50, at 17 and a half, I'd get a bit of a down 1, I'd get a bit of 2 down 2, hit 2, 2, 2, here 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, back there, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 17 and a half period, I'd get a bit of 2, and I'd get a bit of 250, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a pound down 2, I'd get a bit of a pound bid, 2 here 50, hit 2, put a half here, 5, 25, 25 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 half, 5 bid, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5, nets out 7 half, hit 5 bid, 7 half period, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 3, down 3 pound bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, you stay right there, though 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a female afterwards, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 7 half, 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a sold 27 to 50, it sold 27 half, internet buys Megan.
You 202 Whizzer motorbike.
$1,000, 12.50, down here, down 12 and a half, I'd get a bit of 15, 15 down 17 and a half, fair 2, and a 2 down 2 and a half, fair 250, I'd get a bit 22 and a bid, $2,000, 250, hit 2 and a half, fair, I'd get a bit of a 22 and a bid, I'd get a bit of a 525, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of Travis's Wade, I'd get a bit of a 525, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 525, I'd get a bit of a 2 and a 5 here, 25 bid, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 525, I'd get a bit of a 25, 2 and a half, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 on half, sold 22.50, sold 22.50, Travis.
You 203 Whizzer motorbike hanging up there,
Hey,
man.
there's another one. I'd get a bit of it here. 2,000, George. I'd get a bit 2,000 for that one, too. Hit 2, 2, 2, here, 2,000 on a down. I'd get a bit 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit 2,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. What do you got? I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 2, 22.50. Hit 2, he's out. Travis, 22.50 bid. Hit 2, but a half bid. I'd get a bit of a 22.50 bid. 2 bid, down 5 to 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 525, 25 bid, 25 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 525 bid, 2,500. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 525, 25, 25, 25. I'd get a bit of a 525 and a half. Sold 22.50. Sold 22.50. Travis's Wade.
You 204 automotive thermometer, neon signs, lot of 3.
And I'd get a bit of a $1,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half bid. $1,000, 12.50. $1,000 bid. 12 and a half here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half. 15. 15 down 17 and a half bid. At 17.50. I'd get a bit of 15 down. That's out down 2 to 2 2 2 here 2 down 250 bid. Hit 2 and a half here down. I'd get a bit 22 to period. I'd get a bit 2 down 250. And I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 25 bid. And a 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 25 period. I'd get a bit 25 in a bid. And a 5 7 half 7 half way in the back stand down 5 bid down 3. Hit 3 here down. Now he's got him. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 5 here down George, I'd get him a 255. In 5 here, 35, 35, I'd get him about 5, 35 bid, 35 bid. And in 5 here, I'd get him about 5, 35, 35, hands high, 35 in a bid. And I'd get him about 5, 7 half, 7 half, 5 bid, 7 half, I'd get him about 5 down forward, I'd get he said 7 half, right? At 37 half, now thought so, 4 bid, I'd get him about 4, I'd get him about 4. In 7 half, 4, I'd get him about 4, I'd get him about 4, down 7 half, 4, I'd get him about 4. And at 4 bid, I'd get him about 4, I'd get him about 4, down 4, down 4, I'd get him about sold 37 to 50. It sold 37 half Blake's way.
U205, Vespa and Whizzer, neon signs, lot of 2.
About a neon sound, I'd get a bit of a 2, 103, 100 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4, 104, 104, 104, 103, down 4, 105 here, 5. It's 600 bid, down 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a 6, 7. At 708 down, Pete, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete, 100 bid. It's 708 bid, I'd get a bit of down, Pete, down, 7 down, Pete, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete, 100 hands high down, Pete, bid. At 7 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 1 down, 1 here, 1. Yeah, 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1 down, 1,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 901. Yeah, 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a call down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 900, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1 I'd have, and a 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a sold 900, it sold $900, Megan's Wade.
U206, children's right on toys, lot of 10.
Mind them all there down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 200 bid, down 2, 2, 2, here, 200, 200, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 4 down, 4, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 600, 600 down, 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 9, and 900 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down, I'd get a 1,000 bid, and 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1,100 bid, down 10 down, 11, 1,100 bid, I'd get a 10, I'd get a bit of 11 here, down 10, I'd get a bit of 11 down, bid, down 11 bid, 1,000 here, last call down 11 here, I'd get a bit of 11 down, 11, I'd get a bit of a down 11 down, get a 1,100, I'd have. Sold her 1,000, sold $1,000 George's way.
U207, French postcards and Playboy frame display, lot of 2.
Oh, we get them all there. I'd get a bit of a 4, 5 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 5. We need to enhance the image a little bit. It's blurred. Can we fix that? 400, 5 in a bid, 4, 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit about 5, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit about 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, I'd get a bit about 4, I'd get a bit about 5 down, 600 bid, hit 600 down, I'd get a bit about 5 down, 600 bid, hit 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7, hit 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a, tap the screen a little bit, maybe, I'd 700 bid, hit 6, 7, at 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a 600, 8 down, 800 bid, down 7, 8 bid, 800 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 9 here, 900 down, 9 down, 1,000 bid, hit 1, I'd get, he's a 9 there, 1,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a down, 11 here, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 11, down 10, down 11 a bid. And down here, down 11, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 11, 1100 bid, down 11, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 11, down 11, down 11, down 11, down 11, I'd get a bit of 11, down 12. Hit 12 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid, I'd get a bit of 13. Hit 13 down, I'd get a bit of 13, 13, I'd get a bit of 13, I'd get a bit taking another bite here, 13 a bid. At 13 bid, I'd get a bit of it, sold 1,200, sold $1,200, Megan.
U208, Philco radio bar and accessories, lot of 2.
We got it fixed now. I'd get a bit of a 700, 800 bid. At 7 here, down, paid, down, paid, down, paid. I'd get a bit of a 700, 800 bid, down 9. Get a bit of a 9, down 9 here, 8, 9. And a 9 bid, down, pond. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 100 bid. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down, 12 here, 12. And a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13 down, 14 a bid, 1,500 bid. And 17 a half here. I'd get a bit of 15 down, 2 here, 2,000 a bid. And a 2 here, I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a down 2, 15. I'd get a bit of a 22 a bid. And a 5 here, down 5 here, 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 7 apart. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3, down 2 to bid. Hit 3 down 2, 15. I'd get a bit of a 2, 10 here, down 5. Hit 35. I'd get a bit of a telephones out. 35 here. I'd get a bit David. You want 5? Hit 5 down 7 half. I'd get a polka shoal come in just fine. 35 bid, 7 half. And a 5 bid, 7 half. 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 apart. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 7 half. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. At 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 7 half 4. Hit 400 down. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd get a bit of a 42 to bid. Hit 400 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, down 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. What's he doing? I'd get a bit of a 4 down 250. Who gave him that? At 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 250. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd have sold 4,000. Sold 4,000. Megan's way.
U209, vintage radios and remedy cabinet, lot of 5.
I'd get a bit of a lot of 5 there, down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, down 5, down 500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 500 and a 500 bid, down 500 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 2 to bid, 500. Hit a bit again, 5. Hit 500 on her down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 5 here, 5 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3, down 4, down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit 4 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 600 down 500, 600 on the bid. And a 500, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get them all down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 600 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a 600, 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 600 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a 600, 600. I'd get a bit of a 500. I'd get a 600 on half. Sold at $500. Sold $500, Megan.
U210 assorted single-sided posters and signs, lot of 10.
A lot of 10 there down. I'd get a bit of a $1,100 bid. I'd get a bit of a $1,200 down. I'd get a bit of a $1,200. Hit $1,200 bid. 13 down. 14 here. I'd get a bit of $1,500. I'd get a $1,600 down. 17 bid. Hit a bit 18 down. 18 down. 19 down. 19 down. 2 2 2. Got your back, George. Down 12 bid. Hit 1 down. 1 here. 2 2 2 here. 2 down a bid. 3 down. 3. At George's way. 3 down. Get a 2 to 3 down. 3 bid. 3 4. Hit 5 down. 5 here. Down 2,500 bid. Down 7 half bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 half. Hit 23 down. 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down to the bid. 32.50. I'd get a bit of a 3 down to the bid. Hit 32.50. I'd get a bit of a 32 to the bid. 3 bid. 250. Hit 3 stand in the back. 3's the bid. 250 down. 35. Hit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. He's out back there. I'd get a bit all out back there. 35 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. 3,500 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 35 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. 35. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Sold 32.50. It sold 3,250 Megan's weight.
U211 Rolls-Royce scale model and vintage trucks, lot of 3.
I'd get a bit of a who gave you a pie. I'd get a bit of a 200, 300 bid. And a 2 down. Get a bit of what kind is it? I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 2 down, 300 bid. And a 3 down, 3, 3, 3, 4 here, 4, 5, 5 here, 500. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 500 bid, 607. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700, 8 down, 8 down, get a bit of 8 down, 8 down, 70 bid, down, 8 down, 9, get a bit of a 1 down, 1 down, 1 bid. Hit 1 down, get a bit of a 1 down, 1 down, get a bit of a 1,000, I'd get a bit of a 1, and a 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, 1, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a down here. Last call, 891, 9 here, now I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of folks, you want to give 9, and 900 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, I'd get a bit of 8 down, 9 down, 8 down, 9, I'd have sold 800 Megan's weight.
U212 automotive cardboard artwork and posters, lot of 8.
In a way down, I'd get a bit of a 200 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 200 down, I'd get a bit of a 200, 2, 3, hit 2 down, 3, hit a 3 down, 3, 3, 3, I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 200 bid, I'd get a bit of a 300 bid, I'd get a 2 tier, 3, hit a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 4, 4, I'd get a 304, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 5 down, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 5 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 405, hit a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4, right there, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, get a bit of a 500, sold at 400, sold 400 next way.
U213 automotive single-sided posters, neon signs, lot of 17.
Get them all there down, get a bit of a 500, 600 in a bit. Here we go. Down, get a bit of a 500 bit, 600. Add 600 down. I'd get a bit of 600, 600, 600. I'd get a bit of a 500. I'd get a bit of 6 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here. 6 and 7. Add 7 a bit of 8 down, 800, 800. I'd get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 800 bit 9 and a 9 here. Pond. I'd get a bit of that 1. I'd get a bit of 11 down, 11 down, 12 here. 12 in a bit, 13 and 13 down. Row 3's down, 12, 14. Now he's out, 14 a bit and 15. I'd get a bit of 15, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bit. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17. Laura's right. I'd get a bit of 16 a bit, 70 bit. At 17, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 18, 18 down 18, 18, 18 bit, down 18 a bit. 18 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here. Thank you though, I'd get a bit of 18 bit, down 17, 18, I'd have, and a bit of 18 bit, down, I'd get a bit of a sold 17. It sold $1,700, Megan's weight.
U214 Albatross DV scale model.
I'd get a bit of big scale there, down, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a here, 500, 750, and a 5 here, down 7 half, pond, down 12 and a half here, 12, 50, 1500 in a bid. At 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 1500 on a bid, I'd get a bit of 15, down 17 and a half, 2. Hit 2, 2, 2, here, 2, down 22 to fair, I'd get a bit of 250, I'd get a bit of a 22 and 5. Hit 500, 7 half, down south, I'd get a bit of a 7 half bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 7 half, and a 5 bid, 7 half, 25 here, 3, 3, 3, I'd get a bit of 3 to 2 to fair, 3 bid, 250, hit 3 down to the bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 fair, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 250 down 3 to bid, 255, hit 35 here, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7 half, and a 4, I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 45 bid, 4 here, 5 here, 45 in a bid, hit 45 here, 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 45, 5, 5, 5 here, 55 bid, 55, 55, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid, 55 in a bid, 5,000 under 50 and 5, 6,000, at 6 here, $5, hit 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down south, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 and bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,005, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 75 bid, at 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid, 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, at 7 bid, 75, 75, feet down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 85 bid, 85, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, feet down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 85 bid, and a 5 here, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85 here, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, get a bit of a 9 down, 9 bid, down 9 here, 9,005, and 95 down, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, so right there, 95, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 9 down 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold 9,000, Jamie on the telephone.
U215 biplane scale model.
I'd get a bit of biplane down, I'd get a bit of over there, down, I'd get a bit of probably up here somewhere, down, I'd get a bit of here, I'd get a 1,000 on a bid, not get a bit of 1500, $1,000, 15 bid, $1,000, get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of $1,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, so you want to ride along here, 2,000, and a 2, here, 2, down 5, 25 here, 2, I'd get a bit of 5, down 5, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 5, hit 3, down 5, I'd get a bit of 35, down 3, I'd get a bit of 5, down 3 and 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5, down, get a bit of 35, down 3, I'd get a bit of 5, 4 here, 4 down 4, and 400 down, I'd get a bit of 4 down 35 bid, I'd get a bit of 4 down 35 bid, 4,000, hit 400 down, I'd get a hand side 4, I'd get a bit of 35, 4, 45 here, 45 bid, hit 400 bid, 45, I'd get a bit of 45, then 45, 5,000 down, I'd get a bit of 5,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5, 45 bid, 5, hit a 5,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 5,000 here, 55, 55 in a bid, hit 55, 55, 55 bid, 55, and I'd get a 6,000, a 6,000 down, I'd get a 600 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 600 bid, hit 6,000 down, I'd get a 6 here, I'd get a bit of 55, I'd get a bit of 6,000, at 600 bid, I'd get a 600, 600, get a bit of 55 bid, I'd get a 6,000, I'd get a 6,000, I'd have here, sold 55, and sold 55 at Letters Megan's Way.
U216 Folk Wolf FW190 replica scale model plane.
And there you have her down. I'd get a bit of a 216 there down. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of 1,500 bid. I'd get a bit of 2,000 down. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here. 5 down, 3 down, 3 down, 5, 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. 3,000, 5, 4. Hit 40 bet 4. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45 bid. Hit 45, 5,000 on 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. 15, 5. Hit 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 6,000 down. I'd get a 6 here. 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, $7 bid down 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $7, 65 in the front row. 7,000. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid down 7 here. 16, 5, 7,000. Hit 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid down 7 down 7 down 5 here. 75 bid. Hit a 5 here. 75, 75. I'd get a bit down beat. I'd get a bit of 75. 8 down bid. Hit a bit here down beat. Down 8. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit on hit. I'd get a bit 800 bid down 8,000 a bid. I'd get if you want it 8,000 or 5. Now 85. Hit 500 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 here. 8. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. Down 9. Get a bit net. You want 9,000 a bid. 85 bid. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. Down 9. Down 9,000. Down 85 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9,000. I'd have. Sold 8,500, sold 8,500 next way.
U217 Chicago Police Box sign, street light and clock, lot of 4.
You get them all down. I'd get a bit of a $4,000, 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 here, 5, and a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here, 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 5 here. I'd get a 600 bid. Hit 5 here, 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 7 here, 6 and 7. At 7,000 bid, 600 get a bit of a 7,000 bid down, 600 get a bit of a 7,000 bid, 6,000 7. Hit 7,000 bid down 7 here. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a 7 and 8 down, 8. I'd get a 8 down to make it George down 9 down 9. Get a bit of a 1 down, get a 10 down, get a bit of a 9 down 10, and a 9 bid. I'd get a 10 down, get a bit of a 9 down 10 down 9 a bid, 10,000 a bid, and I'd get it down 11 down 11. I'd get a 10 back 11 down, get a bit of a 10 down 11,000. Hit 10 down 11 here. I'd get a 10 down, get a bit of 11 down. That's out 11 down 10 here, 11 a bid, 11 here down 10 down, get a bit of 11 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 12 grand bid down 12, 11 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 12 grand. Your turn back there 12. Hit 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, get a bit of a 12 down 11 down 12, and a 12 down 13 13. I'd get a 13 now. At 12 bid. I'd get a 13 12 bid. I'd get a 13 down 12 here 13 at 13 a bid. I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a 5 black number 5 down 14 a bid at 14,000 down. I'd get a 13 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14 13 14,000 at 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14 14. I'd get a bit of 14. George, all done at 14. Thank you though. 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Sold 13. Sold $13,000. Megan.
U218 assorted mannequins and signs, lot of 5.
8. I'd get a bit. I'd get a ball there. I'd get a guaranteed open now. I'd get a 100 here 2. Hit 200 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 1 down 2 2 2 here 200 bid 3 and a 3 down 3 4 4 I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here 600 bid and a 500 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 500 607 hit 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 to get the signs too 607 hit 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 600 get a bit of a 700 bid at 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 here down 700 bid. I'd get a 600 down 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7. I'd get a bit of a sold 600. It sold $600. Megan's White.
U219 Renee Lalique Victier car mascot.
Could have done it better myself. 400 500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 405 and down 500. I'd get a bit of a 500 507 half here down 1 down 12 50 1500 at 17 a half here 2 here 25 here 5 3 down 3 down 5 hit 35 bid. I'd get a 3 to 5 here 3 bid 5 here 35 down 4 down $4,000 at 35 a pair 4,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 4 and a 4 down 4 Hard get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 35 down 4. You look tired, George. I'd get a bit of a 35, 4,005. Hit 45, bid 45, 45. I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 4 to bid 45. Hit 4 down 45. I'd get a bit of a 45. 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 405 and a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. Last call, y'all 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 45 bid 45, 45. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45 here. Sold 4,000. It sold $4,000 Jared's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And here's lot U220, Lalique car mascot.
Yep, right. 100 David Gadir, 1,200 is bid. 15. Yep, 1,500. 100 David Gadir, 1,200. David at 1,500. 100 David at 1,200 is bid. Anybody else at 1,500? I got 1,200 on 15. 200 David Gadir, 2,000. 100 David Gadir, 1,500. $1,700 and 15 bid. 100 David Gadir, 1,700. 100 David at 15 bid. 17. Paul has the bid. I get 1,500 on David get 17. David get 17. David get 1,700 all in it and a half. Sold 1,500. Sold 1,500. Paul.
Lot U221, Lalique siren car mascot.
Yep, right. 100 David Gadir. 100 David at 500. 700. I get 5. 700. 100 David get 5 here down 7. Yep, 500 on a bid. 100 David down 1,000 on a bid. 100 David down 1,200. 100 David get 12. Yep, 1,500. 100 David get 1,700. 100 David get 15 to bid. 17. I get 1,500 on a bid. 100 David get 17. Blake's in. And 15 bid. 100 David get 1,700 on a bid. 100 David get 1,500 on a David get 17. Last call. I'm 1,500. David get 1,700. So 1,500 Blake.
Lot U222, license plate badges, hubcaps, and mascots. A lot of 10.
Yes, sir. 100 David get here 1 half 2. 100 David get here 200. 100 David get 2. David get 2. I get 150. $200. 100 David get here 200. 100 David get 2 down 2 down 2. Anybody else? 150 spent 200 down 3. 300. 100 David get here 3. I get 200. David get 3. David get 3. David get 3. David get 3. To get down to get down to get down to get down 300 all in it and a half. Sold $200. Sold 200. Megan.
Lot U223, the standard computing scales and cash register. Lot of 4.
Yep, right. 100 David to get down to get here 600. 100 David at 700. 100 David at David to get 800. I get this first thing I thought of when I looked at the picture. 900. 100 David at £1 on the bill. Yep, 100 David in there. 100. 100 David at $1,000 down. 1,200 on a bid. 100 David to get 1,200. I get $1,000. $1,200. Yep, 100 David to get 1,200. 100 David to get 1,200. David at $1,000 down 12. I'm 1,000. David to get $1,200. Internet has a bid. Anybody else? Last call. 1,000. David to get $1,200 here to have. Sold $1,000. Megan.
Lot U224, Pontiac Route 66 in Texaco. Neon signs, lot of 3.
Yep, $500, 700. 100 David at 700. 100 David to get 500 is bid. Who gives $7,000 bid? $1,200. Yep, 1,200. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 David at $1,000. $1,200. 1,500. 15, 15, 1,700. I down 2,000. 100 David to get 2 down 2. 100 David to get 1,700. 2 down 2,200. 100 David to get $2,200. I get $2,000 with Blake. 2,200. I'm 2,000. 2,200. 100 David to get 2 tier down 2,200. Anybody down 5? Yep, 500. 100 David to get here 25, sir, to get down 7. Yep, 2,700. 100 David to get 7 now 7 now 7. I'm at 2,500. 2,700. 100 David to get down 7 now 3,000. 100 David to get 332. I down 3,200. 100 David at a $3,200. Yep, 3,000. 3,200. 100 David to get 3 down 2. Last call. Yep, 3,500. 100 David to get $3,500. You about now 7. Yep, 35, 3,700. 100 David to get 35 here down 700 here to have. So $3,500 Blake.
Lot U228, Craig has police and fire station statues. Lot of 2.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here 27 half. $3,000. Yep, 3. 100 David to get here 3,000. I get 27 half. 100 David to get here. Who get 3,000? 100 David to get 3. 100 David to get 3,000. 100 David to get 27 half. 100 David to get 3,000. Anybody else that else she wrote? Get 27 half, $3,000. Yep, 3. 100 David to get 3. 100 David to get 3,000 bid. Yep, 3. 100 David to get 3 down 3 down 3. 100 David to bid. Anybody else? 3,000. 27 half. David to get 3 down 32.50 and down 3 to bid. 32 and a half. 100 David to get 3 down 5 down 3,500. Yep, 3,500. 100 David at a 3,500. 100 David at a 35. Internet, you're out now. You got 32 and a half. 35. Hit 3,500. 100 David at 32 and a half. 35 all in and done. 37 half. 37.50. 35 bid, 37 half. I get 3,500. 100 down 4, down 4,000 on a bid. 100 David to get 4. Hit 4, 40, 250. I get 4,000 on David to get 2 and a half. Hit 4 here down 250. 100 David to get 4. Down on down 5, 45. Hit 4,500. 100 David to get 4,500 on David to be down 45. Hit 4,500 on a bid. 100 David to get 2 and a half. Anybody else? Last call 45. Hit 4,500. So 42 and a half. Megan.
Lot U, 229, Rolls-Royce table and scale model, lot of 3.
Down $7,500. Let's go. Higher David at $1,000. One. Higher David to get $1,000 down. One. 1,500. Higher David to get 15. Hit 1,000. 15. 2. Higher David to get here $2,000. 25. $3,000 bill. Hit 3,000. Higher David to get 3,500. Higher David to get 335 and 3,500. I get 3,000. 3,500. Higher David at a 35 and $3,000 bid. 32 $5 7 half. 37 half and 35 bid 7 half. I get 3,500. Now forward. Higher David to get $4,000 bid. Higher David to get 4. Hit 4,000. Higher David to get 37 half. $4,000 David to be down 42.50. Hit 4 bid 2 and a half. Higher David to get $4,000 David to get 250. I get $4,000 David to get 42 and a half. Last call at 4,250. Hit now 45. 4,500. Hit 4,500. Higher David to get 4,500. David to get down 5. Down $5,000 bid. Hit 500. David to get 5,000. I get 4,500. 5. Hit 4,500. $5,000 David to get 5. Last call at 47 half. Eat water. 45 here down 7 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 47.50. So 45, so $4,500. Internet Megan.
Lot U, 230, stained glass church windows, lot of 2.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here $800,000 bid. Higher David at 1,000. Higher David at $1,000 one. Yep, 1,000. Higher down $1,200 bid. Higher David to get $1,000. David to get 1,200. I down 1,500. Higher David to get $1,500 bid. Higher David to get 15. Hit 15, 1,700. Higher down 2,000. Higher David to get $2,200. Hit 222. I get 2,000. David to get 2,200 and 2 to bid. 2,200. Higher David to be down 5. Got 5, 7, 27. You got 25 up front, 27, 25, 27, $3,000, 32, $1, 35. Hit 3,500. 100, David, down 3,500. Hit 35, 700. I get 35 here down 7 and $3,700, $4,000 bid. 4, 45, 4,500. Travis, get to be 45, please. $4,000 bid, 4,500. Now 5,000. Hit 5,000. 100, David, at 4,500, $5,000. Hit 5,000. Anybody else? Last call. I get 4,500, 5,000. $5,500. Yep, 5,500. 100 David at a 5 bid, 5,500. So, $5,000 Travis.
Lot U, 231, Moreland Queen's Arms, double-sided wooden sign.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here 200. 100 David to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, get 100 half 2. Hit 200. 100 David to get here 2. And down 2 to get 2 to get 300. 100 David to get 2 down 3. I get 200, 300. 100 David to get 2 to get 3 to get 4, 4, 4. 100 David to get $400. Hit 3, 4, 5, 500. 100 David to get down 5 bid. Hit $500 bid. 100 David at a 4 down 5 down 5 at a 5 at a $500 bid. All later done. I get 4, 5, 600. Hit 500, 600. I get 500 down 600. 100 David to get 5 bid down 600. 100 David to get 5 at 100 David to get 600. Dear I have. So, $500 on a net.
Lot U, 232, Cars of Dreams signs and car artwork by C. Geertz, lot of 2.
Yep, higher dollar David to get 300 is bid. Who get 4? I get 300, 400, 500, 500. 100 David to get 600. 100 David to get 500, $600. Yep, 500 down 6, 7. Higher David to get here 7. I'm at 600, 700. 100 David at 600, 700, 800. Hit 800 dollar bid down, bait down, bait. 100 dollar bid down, date down, date. 100 David to get 7's online. 800. Hit 9, now 9. Gonna be 9. Hit 900 dollar here down 9. Down 9, down 1,000. 100 David to get $1,000 down 1. Hit 900 David at $1,000 down 1,200 bid. 100 David at $1,000 12. I get 1,000 with Alex 12, 15 down 15 down 1,500. Hit 1,500 bid. 100 David to get 1,500 David to get 15 David to get 15 David to get down 1,700. Hit 15 bid 1,700. Internet, you're out now. And down 2. And down $2,000 down 2. Higher David to get David to get 2. Higher David to get $2,000 all later done. 100 David to get 2 down 2 down 2. Anybody else at $2,000 internet has a bid at 2,000. So, 1,700 internet, 1,700 Megan.
Lot U, 233, Rexall Drug single-sided porcelain sign.
Iron David to get down 15. 1,000, 1,500. 100 David to get 15, 15, 1,500. 100 David to David to 1,700. 100 David to get 15 bid, 17. I get 1,500 down 1,700 down 2. 2,000. 100 David to get 2 down 2. 100 David to get 2,000. I'm at 17 to bid. 100 David to get 2. 100 David to get 2 down 2 down 2 down 2,000. Anybody else at $2,000? 17 bid 2. 100 David to get 17. David to get 2 down 2 down 2. 100 David to get $2,000 all later down I have. Sold 1,700. Sold at 1,700. Megan.
Lot U, 234, National Cash Register.
Yep, right. 100 David to get 2 and a half. 100 David to get here. Who get 500? 100 David to get $500. Yep, 5, 7 and a half. 100 David to get down $1,000 bid. $1,000. Yep, 1,000. 100 David to get $1,000 down 1. Yep, $1,000. Give 8. Now $1,200 $1,000 12. I get $1,000 down 12. Internet has the bid. 1,200 1,500 David get 15. I get 1,200 David at 15 bid. David at 15. 1,200 anybody else at $1,500 bid. 1,200 David down 1,500 bid. David get 15. David get 15. David get $1,500 all that I have. So $1,200 Blake.
Lot U 235. The floor shine shoes for women sign, neon sign.
You've hired David and Barry give 100. David down one. $100 bid. David at 100. Down two. Down 200 David at a 2 3. Hit 300. David get 2 down 3. I get down 400. David at a 3 down 4. Hit 500. David down 500 down 600 bid. David get 500. David get 600. I'm at 500. 600. I'm at 500. David get 600 bid. David get $6,600 deer I have. So $500 Megan.
Lot U 236. Esmond 10 sign ice cream.
All right, here, David get 200, David get 300 bid, down 400, David down 3, down 4. Hit 300, 400, I get 3 bid, 400. Internet, you're out of swallow to get 3 bid, 4, 5. Hit 5, 6, 700, David at 800, David at 8, $9,000. Hit 1,000, David down 1. Hit 1,000 bid, David down 1,200 bid, David at $1,000, $1,200. Paul has the bid, $12,000, 12. Hit 1,000 down 12, 15, 1,500. I get $1,200, David get 15. $1,500 bid, David get 15. Now $1,700 bid, David get 17. And 15 bids, 1,700. I get $1,500, David get 1,700 bid. All that are done, David get 15 bids, 17. Paul's way, $1,500, David get 1,700. So $1,500 Paul Guck.
Lot U 237. Klairmont Collections mannequins. Lot of 3.
Yep, right. David get down to get a beer. 200, 300. David get 2 down 3. David get 3 down 3. David get 200. David down 300 bid. David get 200 is bid. $300. 2, 3. What 200 David get 300 bid, David at 2 down 300 down 400 bid, David at a 3 bid down 4. Hit 400 David at 3 down 4. I get 300 400 David at a 300 bid, David get 4 down 400 bid, David get 3 down 400. So 300 on the internet.
Lot U 238. Swinging clock tee boxes and framed advertisement. Lot of 5.
Yep, right. David get here 100 200. I get 100 David get down 2. I'm a 100 David get 2 down 2 David get 2 down 2 down 200 bid, David get 100 bid. Anybody else at 2? Iron David get 200, 300, David get 3. Iron David get 3, down 3, down 3, down 300 on a bid, David get down 4. I get you, sir, David get 3 bid, 4. Hit 300, David on the right side there, David down 4. I get 300, David get 4, down 4, down 400 down, fire down 500 on a bid, David bid 5 down, left side's out. Hit 500 on a bid, David get 4 down 5, now 6, now 6, now 600, sir. Hit 500 David get 600. I get 500 on a bid, David get 600 on a bid, here I have. Now 7. Where'd you come from? 600, 700. I get 600 with Trav, 700. I get 600, down 700 on a bid. David get 7 down, 700. Here I have. Sold 600, Travis.
Lot U 239. Swinging clock framed artwork and posters. Lot of 10.
Yeah, right. David get here. 200. David get here 2. David get 2, paid 100, David at 100, half 2. Hit 2, 3, 3, 4, 400 paid, David get 3, 4. Hit 400 paid, David get 3 down 400, 500 paid, David get 600, David get 500, David get 600. 5, 6, 7. Internet gonna be 7, please. I got $600, $700. It's $600 paid, David gets 7. Internet now 8, 800, David at 800. I get 7, 800. Hit 800, David and paid a pair down 7 tier 8. I get 700, David get 800. Last call 700. Now 9, 900, $900, 8, 900, David at 1,000. Hit 1,000, David at a bond, Zach's way. Higher David at 900, David at 1,000. 12. Hit 1,200, David at 12, and 1,200, David at $1,000, $1,200. Hit now 1,500, David get here 15. 1,500 bid tonight. Sold $1,200, Zach.
Lot U 240. Chicago Motor Club porcelain neon.
Yep, right. David at $1,000. Higher David at $900, $1,000. David at down $1,000. 1. Hit 1 down 1,200. 1,500. David at 17. $2,000 bid. Hit 2. Higher David get here 2,000. 22, 25. $3,000 bid. 3. Hit 3,000. Higher David get $3,000 down 3. Higher David get $3,000 down 3. David get down 3 down 35. 35, $3,500 bid. I got 3 on the internet. $3,500. 3,500. Three's bid, 35. What 35? 2, 5, 32, 35. I get 35, 7 a bit. Now 37, right back to you. At 35, 37. At 35, 3,700. 100 David at 4. 100 David at 4,000. 8 down 4,200. 100 David at 2. I get 4,000. David at 42 to 45. Hit 4,200. David at 45. Hit 4,200. 45 at 100. David at 42, 45. Here we go. I get 42,000. David at down 7. Up 47. 4,700. I get 45, 7. 5,000. David at 5. Hit 5,000. Bid. David at 5. 500. David to get 47. To get 5,000. Anybody else last call? $5,000. Higher David to get 5 here down. $52. Hit 52. $5,000. 52. 52. Get in if you want internet. 52, 55, and 5,500 bid. David at 500 bid. David to get 2 down 5 down 5. Hit 5,200. David to get 55. Last call. $5,500. So 5,200.
Lot U241, Renaissance style street lights, lot of 2.
Yep, right. Higher David to get him here. David to get I got 1,700. $2,000 big old candlesticks here. And 17.2. Higher David to get here. $2,000. Hit 2. Higher David to get 22. Higher David to be down 500. They're down 7.3. Higher David to get 32. 35. Hit 35 at 100. Higher David to get 3,500. And 3,700. $4,000 again 4. Higher David to get 42. 4,500. And 47 again 7. $5,000. $5,500. 5,500. Higher David to get down 6 out of bed. Hit 6. They're down 6. Higher David at a 5 again 5. Hit 65. $7,000. Hit 7. Higher David at a 7,000. Higher David to get 7. Hit 7. Down 5. 7,500. I get $7,000. $7,500 bid. Hit 7,000. 7,500. Zach has a bid. $8,000 bid. Hit 8. Higher David at 8,000. I get $8,000. 8,500. Higher David at 8,500. I had $8,000 down 5. 8,500. Where are you going to find another set of them? 85. I had 8,500. 100 David at now 9. Now $9,000. Now 9,000. Hit 9. Here down 9. 500. 100 David at 9,500. I get 9,000. $9,500. Hit 9,000. 100 David at 9,500. All that are done. 9,500. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 Zach.
Lot U242, Chris Craft boat bar server and neon sign.
Oh, a little different story here down. Higher David up here. Higher David here. Like about $50,000. 50. 30. I've got 10. 15. 15, 20, 15 to bid, 20, 15, 100 David at a 20, and 15, 20, I get 15,000. I already got 15, give me 17, sir. 17, $17,000. Hit 17,000. Now 20. I'm not sure what that means, but 100 David at now 20. 100 David get down 2. I get 22,000. 100 David to get 20. David to get 22,000. 100 David to get $22,000. I'm at 20's bid. 22 to get 2. And down 5. And down 25. Blaker out. 25. Hit 25,000. 100 David have been there to 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. Hit 25, 27. I get 25 with Blake. $27,000 bid for it. 25 here down 7,000. I'm at 25,000. Anybody there to now 30. Now 30. 30,000. 30,000. 30. 30,000. Server to give 28,000. You got 28. Now 29. 28. 29. Got 28 bid, 29. Danny boy, you better be quick as well. 8, 900 David at 9. I get 28,000 David at 9. Yes or no? I get 28,000 David at 9. David at 9. 29,000. I got 28 already. Ask him 29, please. 29. David at 9. Here down 9,000. So $28,000 Blake.
All right, we're shifting gears back to automobiles, so I have to read this disclaimer, and it's going to apply to all the next cars coming up in this next run. All the vehicles being offered from the Larry Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel system, carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity of any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. Lot U243 from the Central Hall, 1944 Deluxe panel, Brome by Rolson with a flathead.
Yeah, there it is. Iron David on the Ford Deluxe. Iron David having it on David and here like 50,000. 50,000. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get here. Some get 40. Some get 30. Some get 20 to start it. 20,000. 25. I get 20 bid, 100 David at a 5, 100 David a bid down, David to get 2, down 5, 100 David a bid 2, down 5. I get $22,000, $25,000, 100 David to get here 2, 5, hit 25,000, down 7, 100 David to get here 25 to bid, $27,000 for it, hit $25,000 down 7 to bid. I get 25,000, 100 David to get 7,000 bid, 100 David to bid 25 is current bid, $27,000 Travis has a bid, 25, $26,000 be all done. I get 25, somebody get 26. 25, 6, 7, now $27,000 for it. Hit 27, 100 David in there, 7. I get $26,000 down 7,000. Zach has a bid at 26, 27, y'all done. I get $26,000 down 7, 100 David in there, $7,000 bid and I have. So $26,000, Zach.
Lot U, 244, a 1941 Cadillac Series 62 convertible sedan, one of only 400 produced. Please note title delay.
All right, here, Hunter David to be down 50. Hunter David to get 50,000. Hunter David to get 50. David to get 30. Somebody get 30. Hunter David to get here. Somebody get $15,000 to start it. 15. 15. Hunter David to get 15,000. Down 20. Hunter David to get down 5. I get 25. 5, 5, 5, 30. Hit 30,000. Hunter David to bid 25 to bid 30. And down 30,000. Hunter 5. Hunter David to 35 here. 40. Hunter David to get 40,000. Hit 40. Hunter David to get here 40. And that young lady's out back there going to be 45,000 on a bid. Thank you. And 45, 50,000 on a bid. And now 50, now 50, and now 50,000. 100 David at 50,000 on a bid, 55,000 on a bid, 55, $60,000, and now 60. 100 David to get here, now 60, and now 60,000. 100 David to get here, $60,000, 65, and 60, 65. I get $60,000. Anybody else at 65? You want to give 65? I get $60,000 bid, $62,000 final offer. It's 60. 100 David to get here, $2,000 bid, all in and done. I got 60,000, 62. Yes or no? 62,000. Sold $60,000 Blake.
Lot U, 245, 1941 Cadillac sedan. Please read the announcement.
Yep, right. Hire David to get there, 50. Hire David to get 50. Hire David to get here 50. 40. Some get 30. Hit 30,000. Hire David to get 30. Hire David to get here 10. 15, 15, 15, 15, 100 David to get 10, bid 15, I get 10,000, 100 David to get 15,000 bid, 100 David at a 10 here, 15, hit 10 here, down 15, 15, 15, 100 David at a $10,000 bid, somebody get $12,000, now $15,000, 15, now 17, 17, I got 15 bid, $17,000, and 15 bid, 100 David to get here 17, 100 David at a mayor $15,000, 17, 20, now 20 got your Paul, 100 David to get here 20, hit 20,000 bid, 100 David to get here 20, hit 20,000, 100 David at a 20, 100 David at a server to give 18, give 18, 18, 18,000 bid, 18, internet, if you want to do it, you better do it quick too, 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, I get 18 to bid, 19. I'm at 18, 19. 100 David at a 19. Diddy Warner. I get 18 to bid, 100 David at a 19, 19. 100 David at a 20, 20, 20, 20. Get a 20. 20,000. 100 David at a 19. David get 20. And down 20,000 at a bid, 100 David at a 19. Bid down 20. Now 1. Now 21. 20 bid, 21. I got 20 on the internet, $21,000. Anybody else? 21. 20,000 down 1. 100 David at a 1 down 2. 100 David to get here 2,000 bid. And 21 to bid, $22,000. Hit 1, 2 down 2. 100 David to get here 2. Internet, last call for you. 100 David to get 1, to get 22,000. So 21,000. So 21,000. Nick.
Lot U, 246, 1941 Cadillac Series 61 sedanette.
Yep, right. 100 David have been up here. 100 David to get here 50. 100 David have been 50. Pound out of bed. 100 David have been like $20,000 to start at 20. You got 10, 15, 20, 15, 25, 25, 20 bid, 25. Hit 20 here down 5, 30. Head down 30. David to get 30. Hit 25 to bid. 100 David at a 30. 100 David down 5. Down 5, 5, 5 here down for 40. Hit 40. 100 David to get here 40,000. 100 David at 35. 40. Get 37. 37. I got 35 here. 37. Zach has all the action there. 35. $37,000. Hit 5 here down 7,000. I get 30. Now 40. And down 40. I get 40. The other man's out now. 42. Hit 42,000. I get 40. 42,000 out of bid. Your left hand's in there. Hit 40. 42,000 out of bid. 100 David get 40. Down till I got $40,000. Anybody else at 42,000 out of bid? 1, 2, 42. 100 David get 2 down 2. 100 David get 3. And down 3. David get 3. David get 3 bid. 100 David get 3. 100 David get 3. 5. 45. 47 again. 100 David at a 47. 50. And down 50,000 down till. And 2, 2, 2. 100 David get here 50. 100 David get 2,000 out of bid. I got 50 bid. 52,000 all in and done. Hit 50. 100 David get here 52,000. So $50,000 Zach. So $50,000 Zach.
Lot U, 247, 1948 Lincoln Continental convertible with a V12.
Yep, right. Hire David Goodyear, hire David at 80,000, hire David at 80,000, hire David at 80, so we get 50. Hire David at 50,000, hire David at 50, hire David Goodyear 15's bid, 20,000 at a bid, 5. Hit 20 here down 5, hire David at 5, 30, hand down 30, David at 30, David at 30, hit 35, hire David at 35,000, hire David at down 5, again 5, 40, hit 40, hire David Goodyear 40,000, sir. Got 35 on a net, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 37, down 40, hand down 40. I get 37 to bid, 40,000, 100 David at 40,000 down 2, now 42, 40's the bid, 42,000 bid, and 42,000 1, 2, Iron David get 2, now 3, and down 43, Iron David get 43,000, 100 David get 43, and 100 David now 4, now 44, now you can't even say your second place, 44, 44. But don't listen to him. What does he know? 44. You know everything you need to know. Just bid again. 44. Yes or no? I get 44,000. So $43,000, Megan.
Lot U, 248, 1928 Nash 325 Coupe.
Yep, right on the Nash. Iron David, David Goodyear, Iron David at a 30. David get 30. Iron David get 30. Iron David Goodyear. Some get 15. Some get 10. 10,000. What 10? Hire David get here 10. Hire David get 10 down 10. Hire David get 10,000 bid. I get $5,000. 5, 7, 7, 10. Hit 10. Hire David get here 10. 12. And 10 here down $12,000. I get down 15,000 bid. Hire David at 15,000. David at bid 12. 15. I get 12. 13. 13,000 David at 12. And I get 13,000. I get 12 on down 14. 14. 14. 14. Who said it back there? Hire David again. I got you, Blake. 13. 14. 13 bid. Hire David get 14,000. Hire David get 13 bid. 14. Anybody else on the Nash for 14? 13. 13. 5. Last and final call. 13 bid. Hire David get 13,500. So, 13,000, Blake.
Lot U, 249, 1941 Packard 160 convertible coupe with a straight 8.
Yep, hire David at David at Beard, hire David to get 50, hire David to get 50,000, hire David at 50, hire David to get 50, hire David to get 40, hire David to get 40, David to get 30. Somebody get 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, 20. Hire David to get here 20, 5, 25, 25. Hire David to get 20 down 5. Hit 20. Hire David to be down 5. You want to give 22, 5, 7. 27. Got 25 ahead of you. $27,000. Hit 25, 27. Internet now 30. Now 30. What 30? Hire David to get here 7 out 30. Hire get 27,000 down 30. Hit 30. Hire David to get here 7 a bid. Hire David at 28,000. 27's on the net. 28,000 down 9. Hit 29, have it at a 30, hand down 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 2, hand down $32,000, I'm sorry, hand down 32. Got this Ricky here standing in front of me. I get 30, 32. Iron David to get 32. Iron David to get 30, down 2. Donner David to get 2, down 2. I get 30,000. Anybody else at $32,000? Iron David to get 30, down 2. Iron David, but not like he's standing anywhere else, Ricky. It's all right. Now 5. Now 32, 35. And 32 down 5. And 32, 35,000. Hit 32 to bid. Iron David at a $35,000. But I would take you as a right guard. I get 32, 35, 7. And down $37,000. And 35 here down 7. Iron David at a $35,000. David to get 37,000. Hit 35, 36,000. Internet final call there. Got 35, 36,000. Hunter David to get 5, 6. So $35,000 to the net.
Lot U 250, 1951 Studebaker Champion convertible. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get here 30. Hand down 30. David to get 30,000. Hunter David to get 30. Somebody get 20. 20,000, hit 20, hire David to get here 20, somebody get $10,000 to start at 12, 15, and now 17 bid, and 15 bid, $17,000 bid, and 15 bid, hire David to get $17,000 bid, hire David to get here 15,000, 17,000, and 15,000, somebody gives 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, I get 17, 18, Hunter David at 18,000, and 17,000 bid, Hunter David at 18,000 bid, Hunter David get 17 bid, 18, 19, hit 19, Hunter David get 19,000 bid, Hunter David at 18 bid, 19,000 David Bonner, hit 18, 19, I'm at 18,000 Hunter David at 19, Internet has a bid, anybody else at 19, I at 18,000 Hunter David at 19, to bid 19, to bid 19, down 20, down 20, but they get 20, I get 19 bid, Hunter David at 20,000, Hunter David at 19, down 20, I get 19, 20,000, Hunter David to be down 20. Last call, Hunter David to get 20,000 bid and a half. So $19,000 Megan.
Lot U 251, 1942 Lincoln Continental Coupe, one of only 200 produced. Please read the announcement.
Yeah, Lincoln. Hunter David to get here. Hunter David at 75. Hunter David to get 75,000 bid. Who get 50? 50,000. Hit 50, higher David get here, 50, higher David get here. Some get $20,000 to start at 20. Hit 20, pound on a bid, higher David get 20. Hit 20, higher David get here, 20, higher David at a 10, 15. Hit 10 here, 15, 15, 15, higher David get 20. And down 20, down 20, down 5, higher David get 20. 5 pound on a bid. Hit 25,000, I get 20, 25. Hit 25 pound on a bid, 25 pound under 22,000. Down 5, down 25. Got 22, 25, and 22 to bid, $25,000. Hit 5, 3, 5, hit 3, 5, 25. I get 23 to bid, $25,000 bid now. Hit 3, 4, and down 24,000. Hunter David at a 3, 4. I'm at 23 to bid, $24,000. Travis has the bid. Anybody else at 24? I get 23 to bid. Hunter David to get here, 24. So, $23,000 Travis.
Lot U 252, a 1924 Chrysler Model B70 Roadster.
Yep, right. Hire David to get a beard. Hire David to get 30. Hire David to get 30,000. Hire David at a 30, 20. So we give 10 to start at 10. Hit 10, hire David to get here, 10, pound at a bid, hire David at a 10, here down 10, hire David at a 4, 5, hit 5, pound 6, hire 7, 8, hire David at 8,000, hire down 9, 10, hit 10, hire 10, 11, hire David at down 12, 13, and 14, 15, and now 16, 17 to bid, 17, and 18, and 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, pound under down 20, hit 1, hire David to get here, 20, now 1, Paul has the bid, I get 20 bid, $21,000, hit 1, hire David to get here, 21, pound under 2, hire down 2 to bid, hit 22, 3, hand down 3, 3, 3, 5, hand down 5 to bid, hit 5, 100 David to bid down 7, 100 David at a 25, 27, I got 25 with Paul, 27 to Bonner, hit 5, 7, 100 David to bid 25,000, 26, last call, hit 25,000, 26,000, so $25,000 Paul Guck. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering you 253 of 49 Hudson Super 6 Brougham convertible.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 17 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17. 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 17 and now 20,000. Sold $17,000. Jared.
Now offering you 254 a 1981 Daimler DS 420 limousine.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. 12,000. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. At $15,000 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. 17,000. Now you better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Anybody else? 17,000. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. Last call. You better get 17. So 15,000 to the internet. So.
Now offering you 255 a 1960 Armstrong's Star Sapphire limousine.
$10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. At 17,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. At 17 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. Anybody else? At $20,000 for 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 20. At 15,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $17,000 for it. $17,000. 17,000. You better get 17. You better get $17,000. I have 15. You better get 15,000. I got 15, right? I don't have 15. I got 10. Thank you. 12. 10,000. You better get 12. At 10,000. 12. 15. 15 bid. You better get 12. 15. 15 now 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. So 15,000 to the Katie net. So
You 256 a 32 Cadillac Series 355B.
somebody give $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 now. 15,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 20. 15's a bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. 20. 15 a bid. You better get 17,000. 20 now. 2. 20's a bid. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2. 2. 5 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 26. 27. At 27,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27,000. Anybody else? At 27,000, you better get now 8 bid. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid, 28. And now 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 8's a bid, 9, 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. At 32,000, you better get 31, 32, 32, 32, 30 bid, 32, 30's a bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33,000. You better get 3. At 33,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. 32's the bid. 33, 33, 33,000. You better get 3. At 32, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. Anybody else for $33,000? So 32,000 on the telephone. Gus and Jared.
U257, a 54 Corvette Roadster. Got a Blue Flame 6-engine automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. And now 60,000. You better get 65 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $65,000. And now 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65, 70. I have 65,000. 70 now. 5, 75, 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75 and 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. Put it 80,000. You 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85, 85, 85, 90,000. You better give 85, 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 85's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get $90,000. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. I've got 85. Asking 90. And now 95. At 90's bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. You want 95. Now 100. 95. Then 100. 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 95 and 100. Well, not yet. 95. 100. Now 5. 105. 100 bid. 105. I have 100,000. 105,000. 100's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 105. 105,000. 100 bid. 105. Anybody else? Last call. 105. So, $100,000 to the Katie Net. So,
U258 is a 61 Corvette convertible Jim with a V8.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, 15 bid, 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. At 50,000, you better get 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65, 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70,000. How about 65, Alex? You want 65? $65,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. And now 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70 now. 5, 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. 75. Anybody else? At 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 75. So, $70,000. Purvis.
U259, a 1960 Cushman pop cart. Please see the bid announcement.
$1,000, 2,000, you better get 3,000, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 25, 3. And now $3,500 bid, you better get 3, and now $5, $3,500, 4,000, you better get 4. And now $4,500, 5,000, you better get 5, 55, 6,000, you better get 5, 7. And now 5, 75, 75, $7,500 bid, you better get 75, 8, 8,000, 85, 85, $8,500, 9,000, you better get $9,500 bid. At 9,5, 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have 10, 11, 12,000, you better get 12 bid, 11's a bid, you better get 12. I have 11 bid, 12, 13, 13,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13, 14. What are you saying, Zach? You got a chicken over there? At 14,000, you better get 13, you better get 14, 15,000, you better get 15. And now $16,000 bid, you better get 15, you better get 16. At 16, now 17,000, you better better get 17, and now 18. At 8, you can still get back in. 18 here, you better get 18, 19. At 19 bid, you better give 8, 20,000. You better get 20 now, 2, 22. At 20's a bid, 2, 25, 25,000. You better get 22. You better get 25. At 22,000, you better get 23,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 23. I have 22. You better get 23,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 23. So, $22,000, Katie.
U260, a 1938 Cadillac V16 Fleetwood sedan.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15, 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At 35 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. And now 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35 bid. Anybody get $40,000 here? You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. 36. It must be your chicken. 36, 37, 36, and now 37,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 38. And now 9, 39,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 39. You better get 9, 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 39 and 40. At 42,000. You better get 2, 2, 2. You better get 42. At 40's a bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 42. At 40 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. How about 41? 41. 40 bid, 41, 40,000, you better get 41. Last call, you better get 41. So, $40,000, Katie.
U261's a 1956 Cadillac Series 62 Sedan DeVille.
$10,000 bid, you better get 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20,000, you better get 20. Anybody get 20? Now 5, 25, 30, 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25, 30. I have 25,000. Somebody get $27,000 for it. 27 now. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27,000. You better get 30. I have 27, 30 now. 2, 32,000. You better get 2, 2. 30's a bid. 32. At 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 30 bid. 32. So, $30,000, Katie.
U262, a 56 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe.
10, 15, 25. 20's a bid. You better get 25 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 27. 30 now. 2. At 30 bid. You better get 2. Bobby went in. 32. 32. 30's a bid. 32, 5, 35,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 37. At 35 bid, you better get 37,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 40 bid. You better get now 2, 42 bid. Down 5, 45. At 42, you better get 45,000. You better get 42's the bid. You better get 45. At 47, nope, 45's here. 47, 47 bid. You better get 7. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 47, 50, and now 2, 52 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 52. At 50's bid, you better get 2, 5, 55, 55,000. You better get 55. I have 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 57. I would if I was you. 57. At least make him pay for it. Give 57. Give 55. 7. And now 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. I have 57,000. You better get 60,000. 62. 62. Oh, I would if I was you. I'd at least make him pay. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 2. I have 60,000. Anybody else? 62,000. You better get 62. 60's bid. 62. 65. 62, you better get 65,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. I have 62,000. You better get 65,000. Now 60. Hey, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Tell me, Jim. Tell me.
Give $69,000. That way he's got to give 70. You want to give 69,000? I got 65 bid. I'll take 67 from you. 65,000. You better get 67. 67. 67. At 67,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 67. Now 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 67.70. I have 67 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get or 69, and then he's got to give 70. 69, $69,000. 67 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 now. You better get 69. Yeah, you tell me to wait. Huh. 68, 70. Now to hell with it. Don't let him have it now. Give 70. 68, 70. 68's the bid. You better get 70,000. You better about 69. Give 69. So, $68,000, Jamie on the telephone.
Now offering you 263, a 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V convertible.
$10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 10, 15. You better get $15,000. Thought so. 17, 22, 25,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000. Now 27,000. Now 26, 27, 28. 28,000. You're both out. 28,000. You better give 8. Now 9 bid. You better get 29. At 28, you better get 29,000. Anybody else? 28's the bid. You better get 29,000. Now 30. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29 and 30. I have 29,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 29 bid. Last call. You better get 30,000. So 29,000. Katie.
Now offering you 264, a 64 Lincoln Continental convertible.
$10,000. 15. Now 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get $45,000 for it. At 40 bid. You better get 45. 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000 for it. Anybody get $50,000? Somebody get 47, 45, $47,000. Last call. Now 50, 47, 50, 47 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 47. You better get 50. Now 2, 52, 50 bid. Thank you. 50 bid. You better get 52. So $50,000. Katie.
You 265, a 59 Rolls-Royce Phantom 5 sedan.
10, 20, 20, 25, 20's a bid, 530, 530 bid, you better get 35, 40, 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 45, at 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50, I have 45,000, 50 now, 5, 55 bid, you better get 55, 55, 55, 50's bid, 55, I have 50,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, you better get 55, you better get 55,000. So $50,000. Katie.
You 266, 67 Jaguar 340 Mark II sedan.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 15 and 17. At 17,000. Anybody else? Now 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 25. At 25,000. You better get 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 27. At 25 and now 27,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. So $25,000. So $25,000 to the telephone.
You 267, a 41 Packard 120 coupe.
And somebody get 10, 15,000. You better get 10, 15. 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10's a bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 15. You better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. 15, 17 now. You better get 17. You better get 15 and 17. And now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. That's out to 22, 22. 20's a bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 20 bid. 22. At 20,000. $20,000 bid. 2, 5, 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. You better get 25. At 22 and now 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 22. You better get 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. Anybody get $25,000 for it? I have 22 bid. You better get 25,000. Last call. You better get 27,000. You better get 25, 27. At 25's the bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. So $25,000, Alex.
You 268 a 1940 Graham Hollywood sedan. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8,000. Now 10. 8,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15,000. At 15,000. You better get 12, 15, 17, 17,000. Now you better get 17, 20. At 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 22,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 25, 25,000. You better get 22, 25. At 22's the bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 27. At 25 is bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Anybody else? 30,000. How about 28? 32. 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 30's bid, 32. 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 32. 30's bid. $32,000. Sold. $30,000. Paul Gup.
You 269 from the upstairs gallery back to a little road art. Tesla Roadster vinyl billboard and mobile gas neon sign, lot of 2.
$100 bid, you better get $200. You get 1 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. $300, you better get 2 and 3. At $300 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get $400. You get 3 and now 4, you better get 4, you better get 400. I have $300 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $400. $500 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get 500. And now $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600. You get 5 bid, you better get 6, $700, you get 700. At $700 bid, you better get 6 and now 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $700, you get 6 and now 7. Sold $600. Katie.
You 270 Maserati framed artwork and neon signs, lot of 3.
And how much here now? Somebody get $100 bid, $200, $300, $400 now. I have $400, $500 bid, and you better get 4, 5, $600, $700, you get 6 and now 7, 8. $800, $900 bid, and you better get 1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, and you better get $1,200, you get 1,000, you better get 12. At $1,200, $1,500 bid, and you better get 15, you better get 12 bid, you better get 15. I have $1,200 bid, you better get $1,500, $1,700 now, you better get 1,700. At $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 17, you better get 2,000, you better get 2,000, you better get 2. I have $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 18, you better get 19, you better get 2,000, now you better get 2. At $2,000 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid. I put him in at 19, right? Isn't that what he said to you, George? Didn't he say 19? Oh, no, he didn't say that because I had 17 and was asking 20, and he said something teen. It was either 18 or 19. What have you got? Paul? Yeah, that's what I thought. 18, 19. 18 a bid, you better get 19,000. You better give 18's a bid, you better get 19. 19. Now $2,000. $2,000 bid, and you better get 19. 2 now 21. Here you better give 1 bid, you better get 21. At $2,100 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get 2,100. Sold 2,000. George.
You 271 assorted pump plates and neon signs, lot of 6.
How much here now? Somebody get $100 here, you better get $200, $300, $400 bid, you better get 3, 4. I have $300, $400, $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get $600, you get 600, 700. At $700, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better get 7, you better give 800. At $800, $900 bid, you better get 9, 9, 8's a bid, you better get $900 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get 9 here, you better get 900. Now $1,000, $900, give 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $900 bid, you better get $1,000. I have $900 bid, 1,000, last call, give 1,000. Sold. $900. Katie.
U272 assorted neon and tin signs, lot of 3.
$100 bid, you better get $200, you get two bid, you better get two, you better get $100 bid, you better get 200. I have $100 bid, you better get $200, you get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $100. Last call, 300. 300, nope, gotta be 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 400. $400 bid, you better get 3, 4. I have $300, $400, $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500, you get 4, now 500. And now $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get 600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. Sold. 500. Paulie.
U273 Coca-Cola signs and advertisement, lot of 4.
$100 bid, $200, you get 1 and $200 bid, you better get 2, $200, you get 2 bid, you better get 1 and a half, $200 bid, you better get 200, now $300 bid. I have $200 bid, you better get 3, $400 now, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4. I have $300 bid, you better get $400, you get 4 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 here, you better get $500 bid. I have $400, you get $500 now, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 500. I have $400, $500, $600 now. You better get 5 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. You better get 5 here, you better get 6. So $500, Katie.
U274 Coca-Cola Memorabilia, lot of 13.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get 2 and now 3, you better get 3, you better get $300, $400 bid, you better get 3, 4. I have $400, $500 now, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get $500, you get 4, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 500. So $400, Katie.
U275 Coca-Cola Vendo machine.
Got $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 now. You better give 18. You better give 18. And 19, 2,000, 2,200, $2,500 bid. You better get 2,700, 3,000, 3,000. You better get 2, 32, 32, $3,200 bid. You better get 3 and now 3,200. I have 3,000. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get 2, 2, 32, $3,200 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 32. At 32, $3,200 bid. You better get 2, 2, 3,000. You better get 32. Last call, 3,200. So $3,000, Paul.
U276 Coca-Cola Collectibles, lot of 8.
And how much here now? 100 and a half, $200 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2 bid. You better get 200. At $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $200. You get $200. Anybody else? 200. 300, $200, $300 bid, you better get 2, 3, $400 now. You better get 3 bid, you better get 4. I have $300 bid, you better get $400. You get 3 and now 4. You better get $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get $400. You better get 3 and 400. So $300, Katie.
U277 Coca-Cola cooler.
At $700, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give $800, you get 7, 8. I have $700, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, $900 bid, you better get 9,000, you better get $1,200, $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get $1,200, $1,500 now, you better get 15, you better get 15, you better get $1,200, $1,500, $1,500 bid, $1,700 now. $1,700 bid, you better get 15, 17, 17, 2. 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 17 and 2. At 17 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, $2,200 now, you better get 2,200. At $2,200 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2,000, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2,200. So $2,000, Katie.
U278 Bowser Coca-Cola gas pump display.
$1,500, $1,700, $2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 17, 2. I have $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 22. You better get 25. You better get 27 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7, 3. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Now 2, 32, $3,200 bid. You better get 2. And now $3,500, 700, 4,000. You better get 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 2. $4,200 bid. You better get 2, 2, 42. At $4,200 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get $4,200 bid. You better get 42. Last call, you better get 42. So $4,000, Jared.
You, 279 Coca-Cola traffic cop sign and Texaco neon sign, lot of 2.
$400, $500 bid. You better get $4. You better get $500. You get 5 bid. You better get $400, $500. And now $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. You better get $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600. Now $700, $800, 7 bid. 800. You better get 7 and 8. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. $900 now. You better get 9 bid. You better get 900. You better get $900. 1,000 is bid. 1,200. At $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,200. So, $1,000, Jamie on the telephone.
You, 280 and assorted neon and 10 signs, lot of 5.
Got $500, $600 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get $600. You get $500 bid. You better get 600. I have $500, $600, $700 here. You better get 7, $800 now. You better get 7, 8, $900 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have $800, $900 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 now. $1,000, $900 bid. 1,000. You better get 1,000. Laura, you want 1,000? You better get 12. You're both out still. $1,200. $1,200. Got 1,000 bid. You better get 12. Now $1,500. $1,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 15. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,500. So $1,200. Paul.
You, 281. That's a Shell gas pump, Jim.
Sure is, Bob. 18.2. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better give $1,800 here. You better get 2 now. 2,200. At $2,200 bid. You better get 22 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get 7 bid. You better get $2,700. At $2,700 you get 25 bid. You better get 7 down. 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000. $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. 32. $3,200 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,200. $500 bid. You better get 35. At 32's the bid. You better get $3,500. You get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 32. You better get $3,500. You get 2 and $3,500. So $3,200, George.
Now offering you 282 an Amphicar and Club Car posters, lot of 9.
100.5 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get 2, 2, 1.5, 200, $300 bid. You better get 2, 3. I have $200 bid. You better get $300, $400 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4, 5. $500 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500. You get $500 bid. You better get 4, 5, 600. At $600 here. You better get $600, $700 now. You better get 6, 7. I have $600 bid. You better get $700. Last call now. You better get 700. 800. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 7 bid. 800. $900 bid. You better get $900. I have $800 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. 1,000. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $900 bid. You better get 1,000. So, $900. Katie, here's Russ Conklin.
And here's lot U, 283, assorted neon clocks and signs, a lot of 4.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? I'm going to do 300, 400. High 3 to beg to do $400 down 3 and a high to beg to do $400, $500. You 5, high 6, and 5 to beg to do $600 down $700, $800. You at 800, sure. High down 8, high down 9. Going to be 9 to bed down $1,000. 9 to bed down to do $1,000 bed $1,100. $1,000 to bed $1,100. 100 to do $1,011. $1,000 down to bed, high 1,100, 100 down at 1,100, now 12, 1,200, high 11 to bed, 1,200 down to bed, 1,300, 13 to bed, down to 1,300 now 13, all let it down, 13 to bed, anybody else, 1,300 down, so $1,200, Katie.
Lot U, 284, Texaco Gas Boy Pump.
You got 1,300 to bid, $1,500 on it, 13 to beg to do $1,500, 15 to beg to do 13 to beg to do $1,500 down, $1,500 down, 13 to beg to do $1,500, 1,300 to bid, 1,500, 17 and a half, 15 to beg to do 17 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000 down, 22 and a half to beg to do 25, 7 and a half, 2,500, 7 and a half to beg to do 7 to 3, $3,000, 3 to beg to do 7 and a half to beg to do $3,000 bill down, down 2 and a half, 3,000 down 2 and a half to beg to do $3,500, 3,500, 32 and a half, $3,500 all through, down 3,500, 5 and 35 to beg to do 2 and a half, 500 down, 35 and a half. So 3250, Katie.
Lot U
3250.
285. Okay, used cars, neon tin sign.
Here, how much here? Bottom of now, 6.5, 700, 700 out of down, 6.5 here, 700, 800, here, 800, 900, $1,000, $1,000 out of bed, down to bag to do 1,000, 11, 12, here, 1,200, 11 bag to do 1,200, 1,300 out of 13 bag to do 1,300 out of down, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 out of 1,200 out of 13 bag down to down, bag to do 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16. 16, 17, 17 to bed, 100 down, 1,800, 17 to bed, 18 to bed, down, $2,000, here, $2,000, 100 down, 22 and a half, here, $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22.50, $2,000, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, internet's out, $2,000, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, here, 27 and 3, 3,000, 2 and a half, here, $3,000, 2 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 and a half, 3,000 down, 2 and a half, 5, 3,500, 35 and a dollar, 7 and a half, 3,500, 7 and a half, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, you 4, 2 and a half, 4,000 down, 2 and a half, you 4,500 down, 4,500, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, you 500 down, 5, 5,500 bed, 5,500, 5,500, 5,000, 5,500 half. So $5,000 internet.
Lot U 286. Ford and Cadillac neon clocks. Lot of 2.
You're buying 100, 200, 300, 100, 3 to bed, 4 to bed. I have $500, $500, $500, $500. I have $400, $500, $600. You 5, 6. I have $5 $600, $600, $700. I have $700. You 700. I have $600 down, $700 down, $700 bed, $600, $700 800 down, 800 bed down, 70 bed, 8 bed. You 700 down, 800 out of bed down, half. Sold $700. 700 Laura.
Lot U 287. Assorted neon light up signs. Lot of 4.
You 2 and a half, 300, 2 and a half, to bag to do 3, to bag to do $300 down, 250 down, 300 down, to do $300. You 3, high 4, high down 4, down 5, high 5 to bed, 500, high $500, $600, 5 to bed, 100 down, to do $600 down, 500, 600, 500, all 3 hard down, $600, 7, 700 down, $600 down, $700 down, 7, 7, 8, high $800, $700, $800, you 800, high 8 bed, 900, down, gonna be 9, you 900, $800 down, 9, down, 9, you $9,000 internet, 900 to bed, $1,000 bed, $900,000 bed, 9,000. 900 gonna be $1,000 bed down, 9 to bed, $1,000. You $1,000 bed down to bed, gonna do $1,000 bed down, $900, $1,000. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $900, 900. Laura.
Lot U 288. Jaguar and Phillips 66 signs. Lot of 5.
Divide. How about to do? How about cheer? $400, $500 bed. You 5, $400, $500, $400, $500, $500, 600, $500 bed down, $600, $500, $600 bed. You 5, 6, I have 5 bed, 600 all through, hard down, $500, 600. You 5, 6, $600 bed down, $600 half. So $500 internet.
Lot U 289. Golf and Car Club frame posters. Lot of 4.
You're right. How are they going to do $200, $300, and $2 to beg to do 3 to bed, 4 to bed. How are they going to do $500, and 5 to beg to do $500. You 500, I 600, I 700. You 700, down to 800, $900 down, going to be 9. You 900, down to $800, $900. You 800, $1,000 bed, $1,000 bed, down to beg to do 1,000. You $1,000 on it, down to beg to do 1,000 out of bed. Last call, down to bed, $1,000 down. Sold $900. Katie.
Lot U 290. Texaco neon clock and Ferrari artwork and posters.
You want
lot
a
of
bid,
9.
2 to bid, 100 bid, 200, 100, going to do 2, to beg to do 2. You 2, 3, high 3, 4, high down, $400 down, $400 down, $400. You 400 down, going to do 400 down, $400 down, $400, $500. You 5, 400, 500. I have $400, $500 bid. Internet, you're out 400, 500, $100, they're going to do $500 down. I have. So $400, 400. Laura.
Lot U 291. American Gasoline Wayne Model 410 gas bomb.
1,400, 1,500, 1,700. 15 to beg it is 17 to bed. 15 to beg it is 1,700 down, 1,500 down, 1,700 down, 15 to bed down, 1,700 down. You 15 to bed, 100 down, going to do 14, 15, 15, 15, 1,400, 15, 1,600 down, 15 to bed, 1,700 down, 17 to beg it is 1,800 down. You 1,800, 100 down, 17 to beg it is 1,800 down. $1,700, $1,700, $2,000 out of bed. You two have an 18 to beg to do $2,000, 22 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half to beg to do 22 and a half, $2,500 down $500 down 25 pound down 5, here down 7 and a half, and 27 and a half to beg to do 5, 7 and a half, hit 25 to beg to do 27 and a half, $100 here down 7 and a half, $127.50 down half. Sold $2,500 internet.
Lot U 292, assorted signs and prints, lot of 6.
Divide that money maker to how much here? 102 hand to beg to do $200 down 2 down 2 down 3. 300 I got you. Hand to beg to do 3 to beg $400 $400 $400 $400 $300 4 5 and 5 to beg to do $500. You 500 I have 400 5 6 $600 on it. $500 bid 600 600 $500 bid 600 down 600. You everybody else 5 to beg to do 600 7 600 bid $700 and 700 $600 7 8 I'm at $800 you 700 800 down 800 now 7 8 you $800 bid last call $700 $800 bid now 8 now 9 you 900 now 9 now 9 $800 now 9 you 9 to bid $100 9 going to be 9 now $1,000 bid high down to bid to do $1,000 bid now 1 you 900 $1,000 bid now down to bid to do $1,000 bid down have sold $900, Katie.
Lot U 293, hand-painted Ferrari racing profile, wooden plaque.
Divide half bottom of an hour, how much here? Half bottom of an hour, here down $600, $700. You 700, I 600 down $700, bag it is $700, 6 7. You 700, I 600, 700, 800, $800 bag down $900 down 9 gonna be down to bed $800 down 9. You $9,000, $100 bed, $1,000, 12 and a half, $100 down 1,500, 15 to bed down 12 and a half, $1,500 down $1,500, 15 to bed down $1,500 bed down. Down to 1,500, 15 to be down 17 and a half, high 15, 17 and a half, 15 to beg it is 17 and a half, $2,000. You two high 17 and a half to bed, but I'm going to do $2,000. You two high down to 22 and a half, high 22 and a half. You two down 22 and a half to beg it to do $2,000, 2 and a half. You $2,000, 22 and a half, $100 down to 25. You $500 down 500 to 2,500, 5 and $2,500 bid all in it on that 2,500, 25, 27.50. 27 half, Blake. 25, 27 half, other internet better. 2,500, 27.50, last corner down half. So $2,500, Katie.
Lot U 294, Cobra frame photograph and Gilmore
you
neon
$100
sign, lot
bill,
of 2.
200, half one bag to do $200. You two, half one bed 2, hand down 10 bed down 1 down 2 down $200, $300, $300. You 3, half 3 to bag to do 2 to bag to do $300 down 3 down 3 down 3. You 3 4, hand down $400 down $300, $400, $400. You 3 4, hand down 400 just for spite, hand down 4 5. You 5 and 500, 500, 500. You 4 5. $400, $500 bid, $500 bid, $500 down half. So $400, Katie.
Lot U 295, assorted racing memorabilia, lot of 5.
You buy 200, 300, 200 bag to do $300. You 300 down to do 300, 3 bid down at $300 now, $300 now, $300. You 3 4, 3 4 5 and $400 down 5. You 500 down 500 down 5. You 500, $100 down to do $500 down, $400 down, $500, $600. You 5 bid, $100 down to do $600. Gonna be $600, $500, $600. Gonna be $600. I got Blake at 5 6, $500, $600. You 5 6, now 7, now 7, now $700, now $700, $600, $700 bid down to do $700. You 7, 600, $700, $100 down at $800, $700, $800 bid. You 800, $700, $800, $700 bid, $800 bid down to half. So $700, Blake.
Lot U 296, Auto Rovo Bello Train Kitty Ride
200,
original.
300, 2 to beg to do 3 to beg to do $200, 300, $100 down, $300, $400, $500. You 5, high down 600, $700, $700, $800 bid, $900, $1,000, $1,000 bid, down to do 1 bid, down to do $1,000 on it. You 12 and a half, high $1,000, 12 and a half, high to do $1,000, 12.50, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 17 and a half, sir. Now $2,000, now $2,000 bid, down 2, $2,000 down 2, 17 and a half, $100 down 22 and a half, $2,500 down 500, $2,500 bid. You 5 2 and a half, 5 2 and a half, 5 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $3,000, $3,000 bid, down to do $3,000 down 3 down 3 down 3. You 300 down to $3,000 bid, 3 and a half. sold 2750 Jared.
Lot U, 299. Vintage racing wooden scale models. Lot of 2.
You buy it. High bottom of the bag, 100 to bid, 2 to bid. Higher negative $100 down, 2, 2, 2, gonna be 200. High $100 down, 2, down 3, down 3. You 3, high 3 to bag, 2 to bag, $300 down, 3, down 4. You 400 down, $300, $400, $500, $500 bid, 500, high 400, 500 down. You 5, high 500, high $400, $500. Anybody else? $400 down, $500 bid, 5. You $500 down, high sold $400. Katie.
Lot U, 300. Texaco and Shell single-sided neon signs. Lot of 3.
Divide, high bottom of the down, $1,300, $1,500 bid, 13 to bid, 15 to bid, $1,500, 17 half, 17 out, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, you 17 half, $2,000, $2,000, take it to be $2,000, you $2,000 half, you got 17 half, now $2,000, 17 half, it's up to you, $100, 17 half, 2,000. 17 and a half, $100 down, $2,000 down, 2, down 2, down 2, you 2, $100 down, $17 and a half, $100 down, $2,000, you 2, $100 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, 17 and a half, $2,000 down, $2, 2, 2, 2, 2, $100 down, done. Yeah, 1,500, my fault, 17 and a half, internet. You're out, 1,500, 1,750, internet, 15, 1,750, 1,500, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, last call, it is. So $1,500, 1,500, Travis.
Lot U, 301. Pontiac and Oldsmobile single-sided neon signs. Lot of 3.
Divide. High bottom of the bag, 500, 700. High bottom of the bag, $700. You 500, $700, $800, $900. Down, down, gonna be, down, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,200, down, $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $15 to be a down, $1,700, down, $2,000. You 17 to be a $222, $22, and $2,500. High down 5, down 5, down 5, 25, 7. In $2,700 down, $500, $700, hit $2,500 down, $2,700 down, 7 down, $700 down, hit $2,700, high 25 to make it a $2,700. Anybody else? High 25 here down, $700, down, half. So $2,500, Katie.
Lot U, 302. Gilmore neon and frame car club posters. Lot of 10.
You got 100 to bid, 200. I want to beg to do 2 to bid. I want to bid down to do 200, 300, 300, $300. You 3, I am 3, high down 3, down 4, high down $400, 400, high 3 to beg to do 400, down 400, down $300, $400. You 4, high down 4, down 4, down 4, 5, and $500, $500 bid, high 600 down 600, 600, $500, $600 bid, all in, all done. $500, $600 bid, $500, $600 bid, half. So $500, Katie.
Lot U, 303. Assorted signs and payphone. Lot of 5.
400, 500, 500, $100 down, $500 bid, 500, hand 5, 6, hand down 7, high down $700, you $600 down, $700 bid, down $700, $800, you 8 bid, $100 down, 8, gonna be 8, 700, 800. $700, $800, could be 8, sir. 800, 700, 800, 900, internet, $800 down 9, 900 payphone, what's that? $800 down 9, you 900, $800 down 9, $1,000, $1,000 bid, high down to beg to do $1,000 bid, now to bid, high to party line, $100 to do $1,000 bid, $1,000 last call, $1,000 bid, $100 down, $1,000 down half, sold 900, sold 900, internet.
Lot U, 304. Toyota Phase 9 engine display and signed helmet. Lot of 2.
I was looking there. High by the way, back at it, 2,200, 2,500. You 5, high on it, 22 to be 5 bid. High now, 2,200, $2,500. You 5 and 2,500, back at it, $2,500 bid. You 22 is a bit, 2,500, down 5, down 5, down 5. You 5, 7, high 2,700, down 5, down 7, 3, $3,000, down 3, down 3, down 3 to bid, down at it, $3,000. You 300, down at it, 3 to bid, $3,000 on it. Good $2,700 online. $3,000. Anybody else? $2,700. 3,200. 3,200. $3,000 down 2. $3,000 down 2. $100 down. $3,000 down 2. Going to be $3,200, sir. 32. $3,500. $3,500 internet. $3,500. 3,500, high 3,200 down 500 out of bed, all in, all down, last call, 3,500 out of bed, down 5 bed, down half, So 3,200 next way.
Lot U, 305 American Flag Derby car and tire, lot of 2.
Be right, high bottom end of an hour, negative amateur, high $2,000, 2,500, high 2,500, 27 and a half, hit 2,500, 27 and a half, 100 down, 7 and a half, $3,000, $3,000 bid, high down 2 and a half, 100 3,000, 2 and a half, 5, 3,500 down, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $4,000, 2 and a half, 4,500 down, 7 and a half, $5,000 down, 5 down, 5. Here down, you're out there down 2 and a half, 52 and a half. You 5 down, nope, gotta be 2 and a half, 52. I got 5 already, 52 and a half, $5,000, 52 and a half, 100 down, negative 5 down, 2 and a half. Anybody else? 5 down, down 2 and a half, and I sold $5,000. Jared.
Lot U, 306 Ferrari Prancing Horse statue.
Do you buy it? High negative $2,000, $3,000 bid. High 2 to bid, 3 to bid. High $3,000, $3,000 bid. 2, 3, 4, $4,000 bid. Down 3 to bid. Down $4,000 down $3,000, $4,000. Hit 4 high now $4,000. High 3 to bid. 3,500, 3, 5, 4, 45. I got you. Make it $4,000 down $4,500. $5,000 bid. Down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit 5 down $4,500. $5,000. Hit 5 to bid. Down negative 5, $5,500. I got you, sir. All by myself. $5,000, $5,500 bid. You $5,500. Hard negative $5,500. $5,000, $5,500 bid. $5,500 internet. Now $6,000, sir. Now what do you mean no? $5,500, $6,000, 6, 55 to make it $6,000 bid down, $5,500, $6,000 down, take it down, $6,000 last call, $6,500, $6,000 $500 bid, good job, $6,000 down 5, $6,500 down, $6,000 $500 last call, $6,500 down, $500 down, so $6,000 Megan.
Lot U, 307 Ferrari plastic lighted sign.
You buy it, $100 bid, make it how much you, I $850, give it $1,000. 8 to high, gonna be 1. High, gonna be $1,000 bid. Down 1, down 1, down 1. Have it $850, gonna be $1,000 bid. Have it 8 to high, gonna do 1,000, 1,200, $1,000 bid. High 20 bid, gonna do $1,000, $1,200 bid. Hit $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,200, $1,500, $1,700, $15 to bid. Down $1,700, down 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000. $2,000 bid, 17 to make it $2,000, $2,200, you 22, hard to do $2,000, 22 to bid, hit $2,500, and $2,500 down 5, down 5, down 5, hit $500 bid, all through, all down $2,500 bid, last call, hit $2,500, high down $500 bid, 7, and $2,700 down $2,500, 7, 3, $3,000 bid, 3, 3, 3, 27 down 3, hit 3, high $3,000 down 7 to bid, $3,000 bid, anybody else? $3,000 down 3, down 3 and a half. So $2,700. Megan.
Lot U, 308 Ferrari gas pump and oil bottle set. Lot of 2.
Look at it, $1,000, 12 and a half. Hard to get it, $1,000, $1,250. You get $1,000 bid, 12 and a half, $1,500. High 15, 15, $1,500 bid, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. High 15 to make it 70 down 2. You 2. High to get it $2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. Here down 2, down 70 down 2. High to get it $2,000, $2,000, 22 and a half. Nope, George, you didn't make it. 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half, high down 2,500, hit 2,500, high to 5, 7 and a half, and down 7 and a half, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, 3, high down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3, high down to 3, down out of bed, down 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3,000 out of bed, down 3 to bed, high down 3, 2 and a half, high 3,000 down 2 and a half, hit 3,000 down 2 and a half, high 3,000 down 2 and a half, hit 3,000 down 2 and a half, 3,500, George, 32 and a half, 3,500, sir. 3,500, 3,500, you want it? 3,500, you want 2? 3,500, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 35, last call, 32 and a half, 5, 3,500, 7 and a half, 3,500 out of down, 7 and a half, internet, 35 bag it is, 7 and a half, bag it is, 35, 7 and a half, 4,000, 4,000 out of bed, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, thank you anyway, so 37.50, Megan.
Okay, now we're going to do another run of automobiles, so I'm going to read this disclosure, and it's going to apply to the entire run of cars. All vehicles being offered from the Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel system, carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to the authenticity of any vehicle within the collection, and it is the buyer buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles will be sold as is, where is. Lot U309, Coca-Cola Sea Cab Custom Golf Cart sold on the bill of sale.
Divide. High bottom end of an hour down. How much here? Get 10,000. You 10. High 10. Bigger to do 5,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Down 10. Down 10. Down you 10. High 70. Bigger to do 10. Going to be 12. High 12. You 12. 15. Down 13. Down 14. Down 14. Down 14. 15. 16. 16 to bed. Down 16. Down you 16. High 17. Bigger to do 17. Down 18. Down you 18 to bed. Down 18. 18 to bed. 18 down. 19 down. You 20 down. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. You 19 to bed. 20 down. Down 20 down. Down 1. 21 to bed. High 20 down. Down 1. Down 1. You 20 grand. 21,000 out of bed. Down 1 to bed, sir. 21. 20,000. 21,000 out of bed. Down 2. You 2. High 22. Higher down. Going to be 21. Going to be 2. You 2. 3. And 23 down. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. You down 23 down. Down 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 to bed. You 22 down. Down 23 down. Out of bed. Down. You 3. 23,000 out of last call. And 22 down. Out of $23,000. Anybody else? 23. 24. Yep, 4. Higher down 4. Higher down 24,000 down 4. 5. $25,000, sir. Higher down 5. Thank you anyway. Anybody else? So $24,000 headed at.
Lot U310, 1953 Allard J2X replica roadster. Please note title delay.
Divide. High bottom end of going to do TA. High get 40, get 30. High going to do $10,000. You 12,000 out of it. High 10, big to do 12. Going to be 12, 15,000, 17,000 out of 20. You 20,000 out of Bob down 22. High 20,000 out of down 2. Got him. You 25, 25, 7. You 25,000 out of 27,000 out of down 7, down 7, down 7. You 25,000 out of down 27,000 out of. You 27, 30, 30, 30, 30. 8 now 9. You 28,000 down down going to be 9 to bed 29,000. You 9 hand 29 to bed going to be 9 going to be 9 30 30 high down 30 down 1 30,000 down 1 down 1 down 1 30,000 down 1 you 1 31,000 down bed down 1 down 31,000 down down 31,000 out of last call, 2. 32,000 out of bed, high 1, 2, 3. 33,000 out of bed, high 32, 33. 300 down, negative 33,000 out of bed, down 2, down 3. 33,000 out of bed, down 33,000 out of. Anybody else? 32, 33, high, nope. 33, 33, 33,000 out of down 3. 300 down to 4, high 34,000 out of 4, high down 34,000 out of bed. 4, 34,000 out of down 33,000 out of 34,000 out of. Anybody else? $34,000 high. So $33,000 Daniel on the telephone.
Lot U311, 1951 months jet convertible with a Lincoln V8.
You're right. High bottom end of an hour. Negative 100 here. Give 100. Here down 1. High 100. Get 50 down. Get 10 down. $20,000. You 20. High negative 10. 20. High down 10. 20. 30. You 30 down. Down 30 down 30 down 30 down down 20 down 30. You 30 bed. High 20 down 30 down 30. You 30,000 out of bed. High 25 5 5 30 30 down out of bed. 30 high 5 40 40 bed. High down 40 down 5 high 50 50 down 50 to bed down 50 down 50 to be down at 50 down at George 20 get 45. George 20 get 45. 40's the bed. 5. $45,000. Anybody else? 40 grand. 45 last call. 40 down at down 5 down 5. 100 down 5. Anybody else? 45,000. So $40,000, $40,000 Megan.
Lot U312, 1964 Amphicar 770 convertible.
Divide. High bottom end of an hour. Negative. How much here? 70 down to 60 down to bid 10 20. You 10 20. High 10 negative 20 30 40 40 50 50 to bid down to 50 down to 60 down to 70,000 out of bid 70 down to down 60 down to 70 down to down 70. You 70 100 down negative 60 to bid down to 60 down to you 60,000 out of bid. Get 60 70 65 70, 65 back it is 70 down down 70 down out of bed 65 down down 70,000 out of bed down 60 pounds bid 70,000 dollars. Anybody else? 65,000 70,000 last call 65 bid 70,000. Sold $65,000, Blake.
Lot U 313, a 53 Jaguar drop head coupe with a 4-speed.
Divide, high bottom and I'm going to do give 100. You want high 10, 20, high I'm going to do 10, down 20, 30, high down 30. You 30, 40, high down 40, down 30, down 40, down out of bed. You 40, high 30, 40, 50, high down 50, down out of bed. You 50, high 40, down out of 45, down out of it. 45, 55, got 50, down 5, high 50, down 5, 55, high 60, high 55, I'm going to do 60, down out of it. You 55, I got 50, now 5, you're out here. $55,000 on it. 50 down at it, down 5, 50 down at it, down 5. You 5, 50 to bed, 5 to bed, high 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60,000 out of it, 65, 65, 65, 70, 70,000. 70,000 out, yeah, 70. You 65, 70, high down 70,000 out, 70. 70,000, 70,000. Anybody else? Last call. 65, 75. Here's 75, 75. 5 and 70 bid, 5 and 5 bid, 75,000. 70,000, 75. 100 down 5, down 5, down 5. 100 down 70,000, $75,000. Last call. 72, 75, 72, 75, 72,000, $75,000 in it. 72 bid, $75,000 5. You find 72, 75, 100, 77. 77 down out of 75, 77 down out of bid, 75 to make it is 77 down out of bid. Anybody else? 77. So $75,000. Make it.
Lot U 314, 1950 Jaguar Mark 5 Salon with a sliding sunroof.
Mark 5, make it 50, 40, 30, 100, 10, 20. You 10, 20, 10, make it 20 down, down, 10 down, down, 20 down, you 30 down, down, 20, 30, 20 bid 5, down 5. You 5, 20 bid 25, make it 20 down, down 5, 20 down, 25. You make it $22,000 on it. 20,000 out of bed, 22,000 out of bed. You're 22. How are they going to do 20? Going to be 2. Going to be 2. $20,000. Anybody else? Last call. 20 grand. 22. You want in? 22,000 down 2. How did it down? 22,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Make it.
Lot U 315, a 72 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 2+2 coupe with a V12.
Jag. 40, 30, 10, 15, 10 to beg to do 15 to bed. 15 to bed down 15, 20, 17, 20, 17 to beg to do 20. Going to be 20. Down 2, down 2, down 5. Here down 5, 25 down 5, 7, 30, 30 down 30 down 7 to bed 32, 5, 35 down 5. You 5, 7, 37, 40, 40 down 40 bed, 40 down 2, down 5, 45 down 5, down 5, down 5, and now 7, down 7, now 50, got to be 50. You're all out in the back row. 50,000 down a bed, 50 down, nope, 47, 52, 55, 55 down 2, 5, 55 to bed, 55 down 5, down 5, 107, 57 down 60 down 60 down. You're out, Paul, 60. You're 60 bed, 100 down, negative 60 down 57, negative 60 down to last call. $57,000, $60,000. Anybody else? 2, 62, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. You get 2, now 5, 65 down Paul, 65 to bed, 65 down 5, down 5, 100 down. You 5, 65 down last call, 65. Sold $62,000. Sold $62,000. Sold 62. Nick.
Lot used 316, a 1950 Hill Gas number 9 sprint car sold on a bill of sale.
Divide high by 50 down out of 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 15,000 out of bed. You 10, 15 to bed, high down 10, down out of down 15, down out of down 10, down out of 12, down out of 15 to bed, down at 15, down out of down 15, 17, down out of 15 to bed, to do 17 to bed, to do 15 to be 17 to bed, 15 to bed, 17 down out of bed, down out of down 17,000. Now 20, now 20, now 2, high 20, going to be 2. I'm up here. Here you're out 22, high down 22, down 2, 5. You find 25 to beg to do 25, down 5, down 5, down 5. Here 25, 7, high down to do 7, down 7. Here 25, down 27,000 out of bed. 27, 32, 30, 32, 32, 35, 35, 37, 37 down out of bed. 37 down out of bed. 100 down 5, 5, 5. You 7 to beg to do 37 down out of 37, 40. $40,000, Zach. 37 down out of 40,000 out of bed. 40. Anybody else? 37. Last call. 40,000. Sold $37,000. 37,000. Daniel on the telephone. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering you 317, 1963 Watson Offenhauser Old Calhoun replica Indy car.
11-1 down, not gonna be any bit of a chair down, not gonna be $100,000 down, not gonna be $1 here, not gonna be $1 down, not gonna be $50, and 50,000 a bid, not gonna be $50, not gonna be any bit of a 50, not gonna be 10, 15 a bid, and 20, not gonna be $20, down 5 here, not gonna be 30 down, 30 bid, 25, 30,000 a bid, and 30, not gonna be 5, 35, not gonna be 30, like gonna be 5, and 30, gonna be 5, 30, not gonna be 35,000 a bid, and 30, gonna be 5 bid, not gonna be 5, 30 a bid, 5, 40 bid, and 40,000, not gonna be 40, down 5 here, not gonna be 5 down, 40 down 5 here, not gonna be 40 bid, 45,000 a bid, and 5, not gonna be 5 here, 40 not gonna be 5 down, 45, and down 5 bid, not gonna be 5 down 2, down 5, 45 here, not gonna be 5, and 5, not gonna be 7 down a bid, not gonna be 5 up here, 7 a bid, 45, 47 now, and 5 down 7 here, 7 down 15, not gonna be 15, and 50,000 a bid, and 15, not gonna be 15, down 15, not gonna be 50, so not gonna be 7 bid, down 50, and down 52, 2 here, 2 not gonna be 2, 50 bid, 52, and 2 down 2 not gonna be 2, down 50, not gonna be 52,000, and 2 down 2 not gonna be 5, down 55, and down 5 bid, 5 here, not gonna be 5, 55, 55 bid, 2 not gonna be 5, and a 5 bid, 5 here, not gonna be 5, 52 to bid, 55,000 a bid, and 5 not gonna be 5, 55 here, 2 not gonna be 5 pounds, 5 here, 2 not gonna be 5, and a 2 bid, not gonna be 5, 55 here, not gonna be 5, 55,000, sold 52, sold 52,000, Travis.
You 318 1936 D Bruck Special number 11 Sprint car.
Time down, not gonna be 58,000, not gonna be 50, not gonna be 40, 10, not gonna be 30 bid, and 30 bid, not gonna be 30 here, 10 dollar bid, not gonna be 10 here, 10, and a 10, not gonna be 10, not gonna be 10, down 10 here, down 10 down a bid, not gonna be 10, you want it, 10,000 a bid, and 10 here, 12, not gonna be 10 a bid, 12,000 a bid, and 10 dollar 12, and 10 bid, 12,000, not gonna be 10, not gonna be 12, 10 a bid, not gonna be 12 here, 11, 12 bid, 11 bid, 12 down, not gonna be 13, down 14 bid, 15 down 17 bid, and 17, 17, 17, 17, not gonna be 17,000, and 17 a bid, not gonna be 17, 17, not gonna be 17,000, and 17 a bid, not gonna be 15 down 16, and 16 a bid, not gonna be 15, 16, not gonna be 16 down a bid, and 15, not gonna be 16 down bid, not gonna be hand side here, 16,000, and not gonna bids on the phone right, 15, 16, internet you want 16, 15 a bid, 16 down a bid, and 15 bid, not gonna be 16, 16, not gonna be, you want 16, and 16 bid, not gonna be 16, 16, not gonna be any better, gonna be 16,000. Sold 15, sold $15,000 on the telephone.
Now offering you 319 a 61 Austin Healey Mark II Sprite race car.
Not gonna be Mark II down, not gonna be 35 here, 35,000 down, not gonna be 35, 30 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 10,000 who have 10, and a 10 here, 10, not gonna be 10 down, 10 here, 10, not gonna be 10. Do I tell you around a long 10 bid? Hit 10, not gonna be 5,000, 7,000. Hit 5 here, down 7, not gonna be 5 bid, sound down 7, not gonna be 700 bid, 10 down 10, and a 10, not gonna be 10, 7 up here, 10 bid, not gonna be 10 down 10,000. And a 10, not a cut of it, 10, not a cut of it, 10, down 10 a bit, not a cut of it, 10 down a bit, and 9 to 8 bit, now 9,000 out of bit, not a cut of it, 9,000, and a 9 here, not a cut of it, 9, not a cut of it, 9 down, down 10, not a cut of it, 10, 9, 10, and a 9 bit, not a cut of it, 10, not a cut of it, 9, 10, 11 a bit, 11,000, not a cut of it, 10, 11 a bit, and down 10 here, 11 a bit, 11,000, not a cut of it, 10, not a cut of it, 11 here, 10 a bit, 11,000, and 10 down, 11 a bit, not a cut of it, 10, not a cut of it, 11,000 bit, bits in the back here, 10, 11 a bit, 11,000 down, hand side here, 10, not a cut of it, 11,000, and 10 a bit, not a cut of it, 11 here, not a cut of it, 11 down, 10, not a cut of it, 11 here, last call, y'all, 11 a bit, 11,000 and 12 here, 12 bid, not a cut of it, Spanner, not a cut of it, 12,000, 11 a bit, not a cut of it, 12 back there, 12,000, 13, and 12 bid, 13 a bit, not a cut of it, 12 down, 13 bid, and 12 here, not a cut of it, 14, not a cut of it, 14 a bit, not a cut of it, 14,000 a bit, and 14, 14, 14, if you want it, not a cut of it, 14,000, and 14 a bit, not a cut of it, 14, 14, not a cut of it, 13 bid, not a cut of it, 14, and 14 a bit, not a cut of it, better cut of it, 14, 13, 14,000, sold 13, sold $13,000 Megan's Way.
Now offering you 320 in 1947 Tatra T87.
Tatra down, not gonna be any better, cut of it of a 2, not gonna be 200, and not gonna be a 2 down, not gonna be a 2 down, not gonna be a 2 here, 150, not gonna be 150,000 a bid. So we give 100,000, 100,000 a bid, and now bond here, not gonna be a 1, you 50, at 50,000 bid, not gonna be a 50 bid, down 50,000 a bid, not gonna be a 50, and a 68,000 on a bid, 50 here, 60, at 50 bid, 60 down, 70 bid, down, 80 here, 80,000, not gonna be 70 down, gonna be a 90 bid, and a 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, down, bond, not gonna be a 100,000, not gonna be a 10, hit 1 here, down 10, not gonna be a 20 bid, 10, not gonna be a 21, 10 and 20, 30, hit 30 bid, down 40 bid, 40, not gonna be a 51, 51, 51, 60, and now 160 bid, down gonna be a 60, 150, not gonna be 70 bid, and now 170 bid, not gonna be David, you're out 170 bid, 160 bid, 170,000 a bid, and 160 online here, 170, 80 bid, and 180 down, not gonna be 180, 180, 170 bid, down 180 bid, and 180 down, down 90 bid, 190 get it 190 down 180, 190 bid, and down 190, not get it 190, not get it 180 bid, not get it 190 bid, down 190 now, 190 sold, not get it 80 bid, down 90 get it 190, get it 90 get it 2, down 2 bid, hit 190 here to 2, down 2, not get it 190 here to 2, down 190 bid, 200,000, hit 2, down 2, not get it 2 to 10, down 2, not get it 10, not get it 2 to 10, and a 10 here, 2, not get it 10, not get it 2, down 10 up here to 10 here, 10, and a 10 bid, not get it 2, not get it 210,000, 2 to bid, 210 bid, hit 10, down, not get it 10, not get it 10 here, 2, not get it 210 bid, at 200 bid, 210,000, down 200 bid, 210, 210,000, hit 10, down, not get it 10, not get it 10, down 2, not get it 10, down 2 and 10, and a 2 bid, down 10, not get it guzzled down through, not get it 210,000 bid, down 10, and a 10, get 8 bid online here, not get it 2, not get it 10, down $210,000, last call net, 210,000 bid, not get it 200 bid, 210,000. Sold 200, sold $200,000 Megan's way.
Yeah, now offering you 3, 2, 1. A 1937 Atlantis Custom Roadster.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of it on long here, down, I'd get a bit of a bid, down, get a bit of 100,000, I'd get a bit of 1 here, 50, at 50,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50 here to 50 here to 50 here to 10 bid, 20, and a 30 bid, 40 here to 40 here to 40 here to 50 here to 50 here to 50,000 bid, 60, is 68,000, I'd get a bit 50, 60, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, in 70 here, I'd get a 60 here, down 70 bid, 60s in, I'd get a 70 bid, in 70 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 70 bid, 16, 5, 70, right down 75, and 75 bid, 75 here, 5, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 75 bid, and 70 bid, 5 here, 75, asking 75 bid, 70 bid, 75, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 70 bid, 75 here, 70 down 5 down 80, and 70 bid, down 5 down 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 down, get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, 80 down, I'd get a bit of 85, 85 bid, 85,000 a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, 80's here, down 5, 85, Paul, you got a 5 here, 85 bid, and down 80 bid, 5 here, Gus, you want a 5 here, Zach, you want 85 bid, 85, and a 5 here, 90, not get a bit of a 90 bid, 85, 90 bid, 90 bid, down 90,000 a bid, and a 90 bid, down 90, get a bit of a 90, not get a bit of a 5, 95 here, 95,000 a bid, and 90, get a bit of a 5, 95 here, 90 bid, 5 here, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5, $95,000, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 90 bid, a 5, and a 5 here, 95, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, Paul, you're done here, 95 bid, and 90,000 bid here, Gus, one in, I'd get a bit of a 95,000, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 90 bid, a 5 here, 90 bid, 95, yes, no, and a 5 here, 95, I'd get a bit of a 95 bid, 92, 5, 95 bid, never thought that, 95 bid, and 95, and it ends out, 95 here, 2, 5, and about 5 here, 95, 7, 5, in 5 bid, 7, 5, I'd get a bit of value different though, 95, 7, 5, and 97, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, 5 here, 95, 97, 5, and 97, 5 and a bit, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 97, 5 and a bit, 97, 5, 100,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 105 here, 105, and a 5 bid, 105 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105 bid, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105, 105, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105 bid, 105 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 105, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105 here, 105 here, 5, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 105, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here, 10, hit 10, down, I'd get a bit of a 10, down, get a 105, down 10, down 5, 10, 15, I'd get a bit down 15, down 10 here, 15 bid, and a 10 here, 15, down, get a bit of a 10, down, get a bit of a 15 bid here, 10, down 15 now, hit 10, down bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, down, get a bit of a down 10 here, down 15 bid, down 15, down 15, 15, I'd get a bit down 15, I'd get a bit 110, 115,000, hit 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15, down, I'd get a bit on 10 here, 15, I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 15, telephone, you're done here, 115, 115 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, down, get a bit of a 10 here, 15, then I'd have 115,000. Sold 110, sold $110,000 Megan's way.
U322's a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gold Ring replica. Please note there will be a title delay, and please see the VIN announcement.
Doing time down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 75 pound a bid, at 75 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a bit of somebody get 50,000 a bid. I had 50 here, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50, 60 here, 60 bid, 70 bid, and at 70 bid, 60 here, and 70 down, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, I'd get a 70 bid, 80, 90 bid, and at 90 bid, 90, I'd get a bit of a 90 to pond here, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 100 pound, I'd get a bit of a 1, here, pond here, a 10 here, I'd get a 10 here, 110, and a 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 100 bid, 110, 30, 110 here, 110, and a 1 bid, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 20 here, to 10, I'd get a 20, and a 110 down, 20 bid, 110, I'd get a bit of a 20, 110, 120 bid, and a 10 here, 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 110 bid, 120, hit 10, down, I'd get a bit of a 20, hit of 110 here, 115, you want to do that net, 110, 15 bid, hit 10, 115, I'd get a bit 110, I'd get a bit 115,000, and a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, 110, I'd get a bit of a 15, 110 here, 15 a bid, and a 10 here, 15, last call, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit 115,000 a bid, and a 10, I'd get a bit 115,000. Sold 110. Sold 110,000 Megan's way.
U323, a 72 Citroen SM Fastback Coupe.
I'm going to one here, fastback down. I'd get a bit of 58,000. I'd get a bit of 50 bid down, 15 up 15. I'd get a bit of 20,000 a bid. In a 20 bid, I'd get a bit started there. 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 20 bid down, 20 here to 10 here, 10. In 10 down to 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 10 down, 15 down, 20. And I'd get a bit of 20 here, 20 bid, 15. I'd get a bit of 20, 15 a bid, 20,000. In 20 down, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 25 here, 5, 20. I'd get a bit of 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of 25, 30 bid. And a 30 bid, 30 bid, 30. I'd get a bit of 25 down, 30,000 a bid. And a 5 here down, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 25 down, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 25, 27 down a bid. And a 5 here, 71. I'd get a bit of down here, 6, 7. I'd 7 a bid, he's here. I'd get a 6 and 7 down. I'd get a 607. In 7 a bid. I'd get a 26 down, 7 a bid. I'd get a 8 down, 8 down, 20 down a bid. And a 8 here down, 8 down, get a 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9 here, 8 down, get a bit of 29 down a bid. In 9 down, I'd get a bit of 9 down, 9 here. That's out of 9. I'd get a bit of 9 down, 20,000 a bid. 8 down, get a bit of 9 down, I'd get a bit of 9 down, 8 down, get a bit of 9 down, 8 down, 9 here, down 30 bid, 30,000. In 30 bid, I'd get a bit of 30 bid, 9 bid, 30 bid, I'd get a bit of 30 down a bid, 30 bid, I'd get a bit 30,000. In 1 down, 1 here, I'd get a bit 30 bid, I'd get a bit of 1 down, 30,000. In 1 here, 1, I'd get a bit of 30, I'd get a bit of 1 down, 30 down 1. And 1 here, I'd get a bit of 1 down, 1, hands high, down 1 here, 1, I'd get a bit of 30,000. And 30 bid, I'd get a bit of 1 here, last call, I'd get a bit of 1 down, 30,000. Sold 30,000, sold 30,000 next way.
U324, 38 Talbot Teardrop Replica Coupe.
I'd get a bit of a Talbot time period. I'd get a bit of a 75 pound period. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid, 75, somebody get 50. At 58,000, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down or 15,000. At 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of 15 down, 20 here, 20 down to 5 here, 30 down, 30 to 30. I'd get a bit 25, 35. At 35 here, 35, 40 bid, 40. I'd get a bit of a Paul, get me 45 here, 45, 50. At 50 here, 5 here, 55 bid. I'd get a bit 60. I'd get a bit of a 5, 65 pound. It's 16. 5 here, 5 down, 70 bid, 5 here, 75 down a bid. In 70 down to 5 here, 80 bid, Paul, you're out, 80, I'd get a 75, 80 bid, and now Benny David's out, 5 here, 85, and to make it down, 5 down, 90 here to 5 here, 95 down, 95 in a bid, and 95 at 100,000, I'd get a video bond here, 105, and 105 bid, 105 here, I'd get a video 5 down, 1 up here to 5 here, 105, 105 10, I'd get a video 10, Megan's lead, 105 10, 105 10, 15 down, 20, hit of it, 120 bid, 115 20, and up 125 here, part of it here to 5 here, 125, and 120 here to 5 here, part of it 130 here to 130 bid, 130 here to 130 bid, and down to get a bit of 5 here, 135 into 5 here, 135 bid, 135 40, 140 bid, I'd get a bit of 40, David, 40 hit of it, 145 50, and now 150, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 45 55 here, 60, 160 bid, I'd get a bit of a telephone still out, 160 bid, 165 here, part of it, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 165, 160 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 160s here, 5, and 5 bid, 5 I'd get a bit of 5 here, 165, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 160 here to 5 here, 165, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of, so I said, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 160 here to 5 here, 165, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 165,000. Sold 160, sold 116,000 Megan's way.
U325 is a 74 Bricklin SV1 Coupe.
I'd get a bit of a good time down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, somebody get 60, and 68,000. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, down 60. I'd get a bit of a 10 down or 15 bid, and a 10, 15, 20 here, 20 bid, 20 here to 5 here, 30 here to 30 here to 35, 35 here, 35,000, and 30 bid, 5, 40 bid, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 40. How back there? 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid, 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 5. I'd get a bit of 50 here to 50 here to 50. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid, and 45, 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45 here to 50 here to 50,000 a bid, 45, 50, and 45, 50 bid. I'd get a bit of 50, 45, 47 to 5. You don't do that here. Down 7, 5 bid, and 45, 7, 5, 45 here, 47 down 5. And I'd get a bit of 47, 5, and 45 bid, 47, 5, 47, 5 here, 47 down 5 in a bid, and 47 down 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit here to 5 here, 47, 5 here, hands high dead, 47, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 7, 5. I'd get a bit of a 7, 5, 45 here, 7, 5. You want it, 47, 5, and 47, 5. Look at it, and I'd get a bit of a 7, 5, 7, 5 here. Don't have. Sold 45, sold $45,000 to the internet, Megan.
Now offering you 326 a 72 Lamborghini Espada.
I'd get a bit of a spinal coupe time there. I'd get a bit of a here, 100,000 a bid. And now pond. I'd get a bit of pond here, 50,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 20 bid, 25,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 30 bid, 35 here, 40 hit a bit of a 40 here, 40 bid, 45 bid. And now 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 55, 55, 60. And a 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 60,000. I'd get a bit of a 60 down 5. And now 5 new bidders in 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60 here to 5 bid, 70. And then 70. 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 here, 70 bid, 16, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 70 bid, it's 16, 5 here, 70 down a bid, I'd get a, you guys are out back there, 70 bid 5, hit 5 here, 5, 70 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 75 bid, it's 70 there, 75, 75, I'd get a 70, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, that's out of 5 here, 70 bid, 75 now, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 70 bid, 75 here, 70, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 75, 91, 5, and a 5 bid, hands high here, 70 bid, 75,000, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 70, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 70 here, to 5 here, 70 bid, 75,000. Sold 70,000, sold 70,000, Blake's Way.
And now offering you 327 a 2003 Delahaye USA Bugnate Boat Tail Speedster.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a Bonani. I'd get a bit of a tear down. I'd get a 200,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2 tear. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. 115. I'd get a 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a move. I'd get a 100 here. 125. Hit 1 down. 125 here. 100 bid. 125. 100 bid. 25. 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. 100 pound bid. 125. Hit 1 here. 25. 50. And down 150. I'd get a bit of a 75. 175 here. 150. 75 bid. 175. And down 175. Bid, 150 here, and 75 here, and 175 2. Hit 2, 2, 2. I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 175 2 bid, and a 2 here, 2 of a get a bit of a 2 down, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2 here, 175 2 bid. Hit 2 down, 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 75 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 75 and 2. At 175 bid, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 185. You'll do that, David, 185. Hit 75, 85, 185 here, 185. At 175 here, 185, 85. I'd get a bit of 85 here, 185. At 185 bid, 85, 85. I'd get a bit of 185 here, 185,000 a bid. Hit 175 here, hands high, folks. 185 here, 175, 85. And now 185 bid, 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hold on, I'd get a bit 185. Thank you, 185,000. At 175, Blake, y'all done. 185 here, 185,000 bid. At 185, 80. Never thought that. Now 5, 185. At 185, net, you almost had her here. 185, 180 bid, 5 here. Down 90, down 90, hit 190 bid. 190 down, 185, 90 bid. And down 90, hit a bit of a 90 here, 190 bid. Down 90, hit a bit of a 90 here, 190 bid. Down 190 bid, 190 bid. You get 190, sir. 190 gets your whole life to pay it for it. 190 bid, 190,000 bid. 185, 190 bid, 190 bid. Down 90, hit a bit of 190, 190 hit a bit 190 bid. Down 90 bid, 190,000. 190 when you're done, I'd get a bit of $190,000 and I'd have. Sold 185, sold $185,000 Megan's Way.
Now offering you 328 and a 1949 Triumph 2000 Roadster.
I'd get a bit of a time down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 30, down 20 here to 10. And a 10 bid, 10 I'd get a bit of a 10 down. Somebody up to here. I'd get a 10,000 a bit, hit a bit, get 10. And 10,000's all 10,000 under 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 down. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit to the fun way. 10, 12 bid, 10,000 under 12,000. Hit 10, 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 15. I had 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 17, 17, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 20. I'd get a bit of a 22. 2 tier 2. I'd get a 22,000. At 20 bid, 22. 20's to the back. 22 down a bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 down or 2. Down. Get a bit of a 5 here. 5. And a 5 bid. 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 25 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 23. I'd get a 2 to 3 here. 23,000. Hit 2 down 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 to 3 here. 2 down 3. And a 3 bid. Y'all done back there. Forward here. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 and 4. And a 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 5 down 7 down 30 bid 27 30 down a bid. At 27 30 bid. I'd get a 30,000. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a 30. You want to get 30 down a bid. I'd get a 27 a bid. 30,000. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down a bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of 8 bid down 30 bid down 38 bid 30,000. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 down 2 down 2. At 32 to you. 32,000 a bid. At 32,000 down. You said that 3 times already. 32,000. Hit 30 down or 2. And a 2 bid down. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid down 30 bid of 2. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a thank you though. 32,000. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. Daniel on the telephone.
Now offering you 329 a 53 MGTD Roadster.
And I'd get a bit of G time. I'd get a bit of 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. Who get 10? At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10 here. 5,000 under 6,000. And a 7 here down 8 down 8 down 9 down 10 down 12 here. Down here 12 bid. 13 down 14 a bid. At 15 down 17 16. I'd get a 16,000. Hit 15 a bid. I'd get a 16 down 17 18 19 here down 19 a bid. At 19 I'd get a bit of a 19 down 19 a bid. Down I'd get a young man's out there 20,000. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Don't worry, young man. Dad will pay for it. 20,000 a bid. At 19 20,000. At 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 19 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 19 a bid. down 20 bid, not get a bit of a 20 drive, y'all done 20,000 a bid. Hit 20 here, not get a bit of a thank you though, not get a bit of a 20 down 19, 20 bid, and not get a bit of a 20 bid down 20 down 20, not get a bit of a 20 bid 9 down 1 there 1, and 1 here, not get a bit of a 1 down 1 not get a bit of a 22 dollar bid down 2, hit $1 $2 down, not get a bit of a 2 down 1, not get a bit of a 2 down 1 and 2 down $2 2, and a 2 here down 2 down 2 down 2, not get a bit 2 not get a bit of a 20 down 22 bid 21 and 2, and a 2 bid net y'all done 21 22 bid, not get a bit 2 not get a bit of a 2 appear not have sold 21 sold $21,000 Megan.
Now offering you 330 in 1949 Austin Atlantic convertible.
Atlantic time down like that. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. $15 bid. Hit 10 here. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15 down 20 down 20 here. 5 and a 5 bid. 30 bid. 35 35 35 40 down 40 down 5 here down 5 here 50 and a 50 bid down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 down 50 down 45 here 50 and 50 down a bid. 50 here down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 down 50 down 45 47 a bid. Hit $7 down here. 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a $7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 and $7 bid. 47 down here. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 25 down 5 here. 45 bid and 45 hit us at 45. Get 42 5 here. 45 and 42 down 45. 45 I'd get a bit 2 down 5 here. 45 hands high. 45,000 and 42 45 I'd get a bit of a 45 42 I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 3 and a 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down get a bit of a 3 down 4 here. 43 44 now hit 3 down 4 I'd get a 3 down get a bit of a 4 yell together in the middle. I'd get a 3 down 4 here. 3 down 4 and 43 looks like you'll get a bit of a 4 down 3 is unanimous. I'd get a 3 down 4 and down 5 here 5 and down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 44 I'd get a bit of a 5 down 44 and 5 here down 45 46 out of bid and 46,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 a bid 4600 hit 5 down 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 4600 get a bit of a 45 46,000 sold 45,000 Blake Swain.
Now offering you 331 a 36 BMW 319 Cabriolet.
Like that down. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 here. I'd get a bit of a down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50 at 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 25,000 a bid at 25 here. 25 30 bid 35 35 30s in the middle. 35 here. Paul down 40 here 5 and 40 bid 45 45 here 5 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 sir. You want 55 hit 50 here 5 here 5 bid 60 and now 68 down. I'd get a 60 25 here 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid and now 70 sir. Your turn 70 here 75 back there 75 and 70 bid 5 Travis. You want 5 here 75 70s here in the middle 75,000 a bid and 70 down 5 and down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 75 Paul you're done 70 bid 75 I'd get a bit of a day down 80 bid now 80 sir. Now you're at 80,000 80 bid get 75 in the back 80,000 a bid 75 80 bid $80,000 80 bid down 80 bid down 80 down 80 I'd get a 77 never thought of that 80,000 there and down 80 bid Alex he's out there 80,000 a bid 77 80 80,000 under bid down 80 bid down 77 there down 80 bid down 77 80 bid hands high and down 80 bid down 80 I'd get a bit of a 77 pound there down 80 bid down 80,000 I'd get a bit of 80 now 2 and down 2 here come back at you now 2 down 82,000 82 down 2 down 2 2 2 82 I'd get 82,000 a bid 81 2 he's here at 81 2 81 bid I'd get a 2 I'd get a bit of 1 down 2 down 2 here 2 down get a bit of 1 and 2 3 and down 83 3 3 83 you start that 83 83 83 4 here 4 down to 4 84 and down 83 84 84 I'd get a bit of a 3 to 4 here 83 84 to 5 and down 5 here I'd get a bit of a 5 stay in the saddle 85 86 out of bid hit 5 down to 600 down I'd get a bit of a 5 and 600 get a bit of 85 here 86 down 7 and down 7 a bid 7100 I'd get a 6 and 7 here 86 and 7 a bid and down 7 a bid 7 a bid 7 a bid down here to $7 here to 6 and $7 down 87 a bid 80 yes sir 87 87 88,000 a bid hit $7 $8 down I'd get a bit of a $7 $8 get a bit of a 9 down 89 here 89 and down 89 just give 90 you feel better about it 90,000 a bid give 90,000 90 bid 90 bid 90 bid I'd get a bit of a 90,000 I'd get a bit of a 90 bid 90 bid 80 and 90 bid down 90,000 you want to give 90,000 and down 90 bid I'd get a bit of a number of members you paid for it 90,000 a bid 90,000 here thank you though 88 bid I'd get a bit of a 90,000 down here sold 88,000 sold $88,000 Megan.
Now offering you 332 a 1954 Kaiser Darien Roadster. Please see the bin announcement.
I'd get a bit of a pond here, pond. I'd get a bit of 100,000. I'd get a bit of somebody get 50,000 bid and a 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 and 20 bid 5 here, 5. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30 here to 5 here, 40 get a bit 40 here to 5 and a 45 bid 40 down get a bit of 40s here, 45 and a bit here, 50 down 50 down hell. Hit 50. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 here to 50 here to 50 down get a bit of a 45 and 50 and 50 down bid 50 here to 50 here to 5 here, 5 down 5. down 5, 55 bid, $15 hit 50, could have been about 5, 50, 0 to 5 here, 55, and that's out, not could have been about 5, 55 here, 2, down 5, and down 5, Jamie could have been about 55, and 52 here, 5 bid, not could have been about 5, 55, 52 to 5 here, 55, 81, 55 bid, hit $2, 5 here, 7, down could have been about $7 down, 57, 60, and not could have been $60, could have been about 60 here, 60 both down here, down 60, and now 60 bid, that's out as well here, 60, down could have been a 2, 2, 2 here, 60 way 2, hit 2, 2, 2 here, 2, down could have been about 2, $60, 2, and 60 bid, down 2, down could have been about $60, 2, down 2, down could have been about 5 here, 65, and down 5 bid, your turn here, 5 bid, 5, down could have been about 5, down 5 here, 5, 7 a bid, and down could have been about time, down 7, down could have been about $7, 67, down could have been about 7, down could have been 67, and down could have been 65 bid, 7 a bid, and 5 bid, 7 here, 67, and down could have been about $7 down, down could have been about 5, 0, down 7, Z 17, down could have been about 7 here, 7 a bid, and down 5 bid, 71, down could have been about 5, you'll down there, down 7, down could have been about 5, down 7 here, don't have. Sold 65, sold 65,000 next way.
Now offering you 333 in 1974 Morgan 1600 Roadster. Rare 4-seater, 4-cylinder engine, and a 4-speed.
Could have been a bit of a 4 time bear down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 20 here to 10. In 10 bid. I'd get a 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10 down or 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10 12. In 10 here. 12 down bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 10 in the back. 12 15. Down 17 17 down 20. Drive. Got to be 20 there. Down 20 down a bid. And a 2 2 5 here. 5 5 5 25. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 25 down a bid. In 2 here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down down. Paul's in the lead. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 30. In 30 down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid. 30 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 30. I already got that, sir. I'll take 30 bid. And a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 27. 30,000. In 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 20 down a bid. 27. 20 down a bid. And 7 here down. Pete. I'd get a video back there. Down 8 bid. Down 20 down a bid. 27. 20,000. 8 down or down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 bid. And 7 here down. 8 down. 8. I'd get a video together. Get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of an 8 down. 8 down. 27. 8 bid. And 7 down a bid. I'd get a Snow Blake. I'd get a bit of a 7 to Blake because he wanted 28,000. Got 27 correct. 28,000 a bid. And now 7 here down. Blake, yes, oh. I'd get a bit 20,000 a bid. And 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 here. Down 8 hands high. And 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8. I'd get a bit 20,000 a bid. And down 8 here. I'd get a. The bids with Paul at 27. We're asking for 28,000. And we've got man on the phone. 28,000 a bid. 27, 28,000 on it now. Any of us? That's fine. 28,000. 28,000 a bid. Any of us at 28,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 71. I'd get a bit of a down. 27, 20,000 a bid. 28,000. 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. I'd get a bit of a Paul. All right. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 28,000. I'm with the gentleman on the phone at $27,000. Why'd that 3 other places? Blake, do you really want to give $27,000? 27,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. Last call. And now 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. I'd have 27,000. Sold 25,000. Sold 25,000 Paul's way.
Now offering you 334 53 Citron 11B Traction Avant Salon.
Citron time down. I'd get a bit of a pound. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 30 down. 20 here to 10. And a 10 here. Another one down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 6,000. And 5 here. 6,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. On the Citron down. I'd get a bit of a 7. And a 7 here. 8 down. 8 down. 9 down. 9 down. 10. I'd get a bit of a pound down. 12. And a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of 14 here. I'd get a bit of Blake's Wade. I'd get a bit of 14,000 a bid. You're at 14,000. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. Already got that. 14 a bid. And now 15, 15, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 14s in the front. I'd get a bit of 15 now. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, 15 down at half. Sold 14. Sold 14,000 Alex's way.
Now offering you 335 and 97 Monte Carlo race cars sold on bill of sale.
There's one they all want down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 pound down. 20 down 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10 bid. 12 here. 15. At 12 pound bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 12,000. Somebody get 13,000. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,200. 13,000 a bid. Hit 13 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 13,000 down. 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000, sir. And at 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. 15,000. 16 my way. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 16 second. I'd get a bit of third rows in. now 17. He's out there at 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit 18 down 18 bid down 18. It's 17 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 here down 17 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18 here down 17 18. I'd get a bit 18. That's out now 18 a bid. 19 down 19 a bid. Now 19,000 and 19 a bid. I'd get a bit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a $20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 and a 1 down. I'd get a bit 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down a 1 down a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 12,000. Hit $1 2. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. Down 2 down 3. Hit $3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Your neighbor's in, sir. $23,000 4 and a $4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 and 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. If you want it down, I'd get a bit of 25,000 and a 5 bid. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 and I'd have 25,000. Sold 24. Sold $24,000 Jared's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
And up next is Lot U 336, a 1960 Mercedes-Benz bus. Please note title delay.
Yep, right. Hire David on the bus. Hire David at 100. Hire David to get here 100,000. Yep, 100. Hire David up there. Somebody get $50,000 to start at 50. Hire David to get here 50. Hire David to get 50,000. Hire David to get down 50. Hire David to get here 60. Money down. I got $50,000. $60,000. Yep, 50. Here down 60. Hire David to get here 50. Hire David to get 5. And 50's bid. Hire David to get 5,000. And 55,000 bid. Hire David to get 5 bid. Hire David to get here $50,000 bid. $55,000 bid. Yep, 50. Here down 5,000 bid. Hire David to get here 50. Hire David to get down 5,000 bid. Hire David to get anybody else at $52,000 out on the road. Got 50 bid, 52, and 50,000. Hire David to get 2. I get 50,000. Hire David to get here 2, 2, 2. Hire David to get here 50. Hire David to get 2,000 bid. You want her? Hire David to get here 52,000 bid. Hire David to get 50. David to get 52,000. Last is call. Yep, 50. Hire David to get here 2,000 bid. All in it down and a half. So $50,000. Katie.
Lot U 337, an 82 Jet Electra 007, titled as an 82 Plymouth.
Yes, sir. Hire David to get a beard. Hire David to get here 20. Hit 20. Hire David to get here 20,000. Hire David to get here. Somebody get $10,000 to start at 10. Hit 10. Hire David to get 10. Hire David at a 5. Hit 5,000. Hire David at a 5. Here down 5. Hire David to be down 5. To bid 500 here. $2,000. $3,000. 4,000. Now 4 young man. Down 5. And down 5,000. Hire David at a 5. Pound at a bid. Hire David to get 4 down 5. I get 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. Hire David to get here 6 here. Hit 5 pound down 6,000. Hire David at a 5,000. You want to get 55, sir? 5,500. 5,000 bid. 55. George has the bid. Hit 5,000. 5,500. Anybody else have 5,500? So 5,000. So that 5,000, George.
Lot U 338, a 1930 Ford Model A motorhome. Please note that the engine is seized up on it and will require service. Trailer sold on a bill of sale.
I think the engine being seized up being the least of your problems. Not a lot of stuff there. I looked at that. Hired having it on it. We could have a whole auction just that one lot. Yep, right. Hire David and here. Hire David to get out the hay rack and sort things out. Here we go. Hire David and there. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll change. We'll do choice one time. Who wants the lasso or the lantern or the horn? Yeah. I tell you what, the heck with it. Sell it all. You're getting the whole kit caboodle. Hire David to get here. Some get 10,000 here. Hit 10,000. Hire David to get here 10. Some get $5,000. Hit 5,000. Hire David to get here 5. Hire David to get 1,000 2. Hire David to be down 3. Hire David to get 4. Hire David to get 4,000 bid. Hire David to get 3, 4, 5. And down 5,000. I get 4 bid 5. And down 6,000. Now 7,000. Now 7 George. And down 7. Hire David to 8,000. 9,000. Hit 10. Hire David to get 10. And down 10 pound bid 10, 12, 12, 11, 12, 13 pound bid $15,000. 15,000. Hire David to get 15. Hire David to 15 pound bid. Hire David to 15. And now 15. Hire David to 15. Hire David to how about 13? What do you give 13? $13,000. Hire David to get 13. Hire David to get 13. Hire David to get their Kate. Hire David to 13. Hit 13. Hire David to get 10 here. 13. Hire David to hey George, we're to get $12,000 just for the heck of it. I got 10 on the internet asking $12,000 if you want it. $12,000. Hit 10,000, 12,000, all in or done. 12,000 and 10,000, 12,000. Hire David at a pot called. Hire David at 11. Now 12. Hey, internet, I got bad news. You're out now. I got 11 with George, $12,000. 11's bid, 12. Internet, you didn't make it. I got 11 already. 12. I got 11 to bid. 12. Hire David to get here. 12,000. Hire David at 11 here down. 12. 11,000. $12,000 bid. Last call. $12,000 bid a dime. Sold 11,000. George.
Lot U 339, a 1950 Sunbeam Talbot 90 Mark I drop head coupe.
Yep, right. Hire David to get a beard. Hire David to get here 20. Hire David to get 20,000. Hire David to be down 20. Ooh, boy. Go forward one, back one. That it? Yep, there it is. Yep, right. Higher David, get here. Higher David, 20. Hit 20,000. Higher David, get 20. David, get 20. Give 10. 10,000. $10,000. Some get $5,000 to start at 5. Yep, $5,000 bid. David, get 5 here down. 5 down. 5 here down. 5 down. 2, 3. $3,000 bid. 4, 5. 5,000. Yep, 5, 6, 7. Higher David, get here. 7. Higher David, bid down. 7, 8. 9. And down 9. Bid 9 down. 9 down. 9. Higher David, $8,000 to 9. Hit 10. Now 10. You're out, Paul. I got 9 on the internet. $10,000 bid. Hit 9 here down. 10. I'm at 9 down. Higher David, bid 10,000. David, got to take 95. Last call. Anybody else? 10. Hit 10. Higher David. Now 5. Higher David, bid 10 bid. 10 5. Hit 10 here down 500. Higher David, get 10. $10,000 5. I'm at 10,000. $500 bid. Higher David, get down 11. And down $11,000 here down 11. $11,000 David, bid 10 5 bid. $11,000 Paul has the bid. Hit 10 5 bid. $11,000 David, get down 11. Now 11. Now 11,000. Now 5. Now 11 5 Paul. 11's a bid. Now 12. Now 12. 11 5 12. I get 11 5 12. And down $12,000 bid. Internet, your turn. Now 13. Now 13. How about 12 5 then? 12 bid. 12 5. What? $12,000 David to get him 500. So $12,000, Katie.
Lot U 340, a 1956 Citroen 2 CV.
Yep, right. Higher David to get a beard. Higher David to get 10,000. And some give 10 here. Higher David to get down 10. High 4, 5. Yep, 5. We know his budget. High 5, 6, 7. Higher David to get 8. Higher David to get 9, 10. Higher David 11, 12. Higher David to get 13. Higher David to get $13,000 bill. And 13, down 14, down 14, down 14. I'm at $13,000 down 14,000. David. Guys, you're all out now. Got 13 up here. 14. 14, 13's on the net, 14, 15, now 15, 14, 15, I got 14, now 16, now 16 to get 15 bids, 16, $15,000 David to get here, 16,000, I'm at 15, David to get 16,000, anybody else? And now 17, and now 17,000 David, 18, and now 18, George, Iron David at 18,000 bid, David at 17 bid, 18, I get 17,000 down, 18, yes or no, I had 18,000 bid, last call, 18,000 bid tonight, so $17,000, Katie.
Lot U 341, Elvis Presley statue.
Yep, right, Elvis, I had here, David to get here, 500, 700, I get $500 David to get 7, I'm a $500 David to get here, 700 David to get 700 David to get here, $500, $7,000 bid, $1,000 one, Iron David to get $1,000 David to be down, $1 down, $100 David to get $1,000 bid, David at 800, 8, 700, 800, hit 800 David at 8, now 1,000. Now 1,000, $800,000. Yep, 100 David at 1, 1,200 David down 1,200 David at 1,000 down 12. Yep, 1,000 David to get $1,200 David to get $1,200 all later done. Anybody else? 1,200. So $1,000 on the net.
Lot U 342, Willie Sales Service Jeep and Luggage. Lot of 5.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here 5.5. David to get 700. 100 David to get here 7. Yep, 700. 100 David to get here 700. 100 David to there. Anybody to give $600 right quick. $600. Hit 6. Higher David to be internet has a bid. 7. Hit 700. Higher David to get here 7. I get 600. $700 bid. 100 David to get 7 down, 7 down, 7. Anybody else? Last call. Hit 600. 100 David to get here 700. 800. And down to $800 bid. 100 David to get 7 here down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9 down, $900 bid. 9. Hit $900 bid. 100 David to get 800. 900 down 1,000. And down $1,000 down 100 David to $1,000 bid. I'm at 900 down 1,000. Laura's way. Hit $900 down $1,000. Yes sir. No. $1,000 bid. 12. 1,200. Hit $1,200 bid. $1,500 bid. And then $1,500 bid. 100 David to get 15, 15, 1,500 down 1,700. And down 1,700. 100 David to get down 1,700. 100 David to 15, 1,700. So 1,500, Katie.
Lot U 343, 1944 Willie's Overland Agri Jeep CJ2.
Yep, 100 David to be David at a beard. 100 David to be down 50. 100 David to get here 50. $1,000 bid. 100 David to get 50. Some get 20. David to get 20. 20,000. Give $10,000 to start at 10. 10,000, hit 15,000 to get 10 bid, 15, 20, hit 20, higher down 5, 25, $1,000 bid, down 30, hit 30, higher David to get 35, here 40, higher 40,000, hit 40, down 5, now 45, 45 bid, 50, $1,000 bid, hit 50, higher David to bid, nets out, I got 45 a Zach, 50, down 5 right to you, hit 55, 60, hit 60, higher David to get here 5, 60, I get 55 here down 60, higher David to get here 55,000 down 60, I'm at $55,000, $57,000 bid, yes or no, 55, 7. Now 60, now 62. Who said it? I got 62. Hit 60 here down 2. And $62,000 bid. I get 60 bids. $62,000 internet has the bid. Sir, $62,000 final call for you if you want it. 62. I get $60,000 David to get 2. All in and out and I have Sold $60,000, Katie.
Lot U, 344, a 1947 Willys Overland Jeep CJ 2A.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get a beard. Higher David to be down 50. Higher David to get here 50, 40, 30, 30,000. Higher David to get here 30. Higher David to get 10. 10,000, 10 pound on a bid. Hit 10, 15. I get 10 bid, 15 my way. Higher David to get 10 bid, 15. Hit 10 here, 15, 15 your way, Jared. Higher David to get 10 here, 15, 15 get 12. 10's bid, 12 pound dollar. Hit 10, 12, 15. And down 15. Higher David at a 17 bid. Higher David to get here 15 bid, 17. Internet has bid, 17. Higher David to get here 16,000. Higher David to get here 15 bid, 16 pound on the bid. I get 15 pound on David to get 16,000. Anybody else got 15 on the internet? 16. 15, now 17, now 17, 16 bid, 17, and 16,000, 17 pound on a bid. Anybody else? Iron David to get here 17, 17 pound on it all, internet. Sold $16,000 internet.
Lot U, 345, 1950 Willys Jeep Model 473 pickup.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 20, Iron David to get 20,000, Iron David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. Hit 10 pound on a bid, Iron David to get 10 here, down 12 pound on a bid, Iron David to get 15, and now 17, 17, 17. It's 17 pound on a bid, Iron David to get 15, down 20, down 20, down 20, get 17 here, 20. It's 17, Iron David to get here 20,000, Iron David about take 18. You got 17 bid, 18. At 18, 100 David to get 18. Anybody else, 100 David to get 18. I'm at 17 on there, down 18, 18,000 on Daily Water. I get 17 to bid, 18,000 on David to get 18, to get 18, to get 18. Katie has the bid, last call. Sold 17 pound on Katie.
Lot U, 346, 1950 Willys Overland Jeepster.
Yep, right. Higher David to David in a beard, under David to get a beard. 40 here. Hit 40. Higher David to get 40. Higher David to get here 30. Higher David to get 30. Get 15 to start at 15. And down 15. Higher David to get here 15,000. Hit 15. Higher David to be down 15 to bid. Under David at $5 $7 7. Hit 5 7 10. 112 here down 12 bid. Under David to get 12. Hit 10 12 12,000. Higher David to be down 15 15. 15,000. Iron David to get 12, 13. Iron David to get down 14. Iron David to get here 14,000. Iron David to get 13 to bid. 14,000 to bid. $15,000. And down 15. Iron David to get 14. Down 15,000 to bid. Iron David and I got George in at 14. 15, 16. Now 16. Now 16. 16, 17. Internet, got to be 17, please. I got 16 bid, 17. 17,000. It's 17. Higher David now 18. And down 18. Higher David to get down 19. Now 19. Now 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. And now 20. Higher David to get here 20,000. Higher David to be down 1. Higher David to get 21,000. I get 20 bid. Higher David to be there to bond. Higher David to 21,000. Hit 20 bid there. 1 down bond. Higher David to be 21,000. Final call. And 20. Here down 1. Here down 1. Down 1. Down 1. Here down. So $20,000 on it.
Lot U, 347, a 1950 Willys Overland Jeepster.
Yep, right. Higher David to be there. Do it again. Higher David to be 30. Higher David to get 30 bid. Higher David to bid 30. Let's play. $5,000. $7,000. Hit 5 here. 7 10. Higher David to bid 10 to bid. Down 10. Hit $10,000. $12,000. $15,000 bid. Higher David to 15. He's out there. Hit 15 bid. Higher David to bid 15. Higher David to get 15. Bid to get 13. 12. 13. I get 12 bid. 13. $13,000, 14, down 14, 14, Katie's way, and down 15, 15, 15, 100 David to get 14, 15, I get 14 to bid, down 15, 15, 15,000, y'all done, 16, and now 16,000, and now 17, 100 David to get 17 to bid, 100 David to get 17, 18, 100 David to get 18, 18, 100 David to get 18 to get 18 to get 18 to get down 17 to get 18, all in done, 100 David to get 18,000 bid and a half. So $17,000, Katie.
Lot U, 348, a 1951 Willys Jeep station wagon.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David to David at 40. Higher David to get here 40. Higher David to get 20. Higher David to get here. Some get 20. Some get 10 to start at 10. Hit 10 here down 10. Higher David to get 10,000. Higher David to get 10 here 15. Higher David to get 10 to bid 15,000. I get 10 here 15, 20. Higher David to get 20. Had 17. Down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Hit 17 bid 20. And down 20. Hit 20,000. Higher David to get here 17. Down 20 bid. 20 bid. Down 20. Higher David at 18. Now 20. I took Paul first. Got to be 20, George. 20. 18 to bid 20. At 18, 19. Do that. 19. Right quick. Hit 19. 20. 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get 19. Down 20. And now 1. And down 21,000. I get 20,000 down 1 to bid. 1 to buyer. Down David at 21,000. Paul has a bid. 20 bid. 21. Last call to anybody else. Higher David to bid 21,000. So $20,000 Paul Guck.
Lot U 349, a 1951 Willys Jeep CJ3A.
Yep, right. Higher David.
Titled as a 51 Jeep.
Yep, higher David at a beer 30. Higher David get 30, David get 30, David get 30, David get 20, David get 20, David get 10. Hit 10 start at 12. I get 10, 12, 15, 15, 15. Town dollar bid, down 17, down 17. Higher 15 bid, 17. Hit 17, town dollar down 20, down 20, down 20. Whoop, gonna be 20 there. Hit 20, higher David to get here 20. And down 20, David to get 22. Higher David to be down 5. Hit 5, 100 David to be down 5 to bid 5, 5, 500 David to be down 20. 5 down dollar bid. I down 7. I got 25, 27. Zach has the bid. And 25 to bid, 27 down dollar bid for it. Hit 500 David to get here 6. Last call. Hit 25 to bid, 26 down dollar all later done. 100 David to get 25 down dollar David to get 26,000. So $25,000 Zach.
Lot U 350 in 1955 Willys Jeep M38A.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get here 30. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get here. Some get 10. Start at 10. Hit 10. Higher David to get 10,000. Higher David to get here $5,000. $7,000. Hit 5 here 7. Higher David to get here 7,000. $10,000 down 10. Down 12. And down 12,000. Hit 12,000. Down 12. 15. 15. 15. Higher David to get $12,000 to get 13. You got 12 with Katie. 13. Hit 13. Higher David to get here 13,000 bid. Higher David to get 12 here 13. Hit 13,000 bid. Higher David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. Anybody else? I got 12 here 13. 13. $13,000 bid and a half. So $12,000 Katie.
Lot U 351 a 1959 Jeep FC170 cab over engine stake bed truck.
Yep, right. Higher David to David to beard. Higher David to get here 50. Higher David to 50. Higher David to 30. Higher David to get 30,000. Hit somebody get 30. I got 10, 15, 10 bid, 15, 20, 20, 20, and down 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 5. Hit 20 here down 5 to bid 5, 5, 500, David to get 20's bid, 25. Hit 20 here down 500, David to be able to get 5 here down 5, down 30. Hit 30, higher David to get here 30. I got George's way, 25 to bid, 30,000 bid. Hit 30,000, 100 David to get here 27, and down 30, and down 30, bid to get 30, bid to get 30, and down 32, and down 2 to bid, down 2. I got 30 bid, down 2, 100 David to bid, down 2 to bid, 32, 5, 35. George, you still didn't make it. Took Laura first at 32. Give 35. 35. Okay, now 37. And down 35, down 7. I get 35 here, down 7, down 7. 100 David at a 37. Down under bid. I'm at 35 here, down 37,000. 35, 37, 36, and final call. I'm at now 7, down 7,000. And down 37, down under bid. I'm at 36, 7. 36 is bid. Now 37, sir. 37. I've got 36 ahead of you. Asking for 37. Yes, sir. And that's why I have 36 now, and I'm asking 37. Yes, you will. Now 38. Now 38,000, sir. I get 37,000 David at 8,000. I'm at 37,000 David at 8,000 all later done at a half. So 37,000, George.
Lot U 352, 1960 Willys Jeep DJ3A Surrey Gala.
Yep, right. Higher David to get beard. Higher David at a 50. Higher David to get 50. Higher David at a beard 50. 30. 30,000. 20. Now 5. 100 David to get 20 down 5. I'm at 20 bid, 25 money's out. 100 David at a 5, 30. 100 David to down 5. 100 David at 35,000. Hit 5 here down 5. 35. 30's bid, 35,000. I get 30 to bid, 35, 35, 32. Iron David to get here. Now 5, 32 to bid, 35 to buyer. Hit 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40,000, sir. $40,000 bid. Hit 40. Iron David to get here. 40,000. 100 David at a 40. 40's bid, 42. I got $40,000. You better get 42,000. I get 40 bid. Higher David to get 2, down 2, down 2. Y'all done. I'm at 40 with George all the way. $42,000. 40's the bid. Higher David to get here 42. Last call. Higher David at 42, down 2, down 2. Here I have 5 and down 45. George at 45,000. I got 42 to bid. $45,000. 45, $47,000 internet. You gotta be a little quicker now. At 45, don't want to miss you. 7. I get 45,000. David at a 47,000. David at a 45,000. David at 7 here. Final call. 45 here. 47,000 bid tonight. So $45,000 George.
Lot U 353, a 65 Jeep Tuxedo Park Mark IV.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get beard. Higher David at 50,000. I get 50. Higher David to get here 50. Higher David at 50, 40, 30. Some get $10,000 to start at 10. Hit 10,000. Down 15. Higher David to get 20. Higher David to get 20. Down 5. Hit 25,000. I get 20, 25. Hit 25. Down to get 25, 30. And down 30. I got Laura's way 27. Down 30. And down 30. And down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get here. Down 32. 30's bid. 32. Jared's in. And 30, 32. I get 30, 32. Higher David at a 2, down 2, down 2. Hit 30's bid, $32,000. You got him on the phone there. Higher David to get 30 down 2. And 30's bid, higher David to get 31. Anybody else? 30's bid, 31,000. I get 30 bid, higher David to get 1. 31, yes, no. And 30,000 down 1. Higher David to 31 down, bottom, higher David to get 31,000. So $30,000, Jared.
Lot U354, 1966 Jeep CJ5A Tuxedo Park, Mark IV.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get here. Higher David to be down 50. Higher David to get here 50, 40, 30. Here to get 30 here. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 10 to start at 10, 15. Higher David to get 10 here, 15,000. Hit 10, 15, 15, 20. High get 15 bid. Down 17, down 20. Hit 20,000. Higher David to be down 20. Hit 22, 25, $25,000 bid. Zach, you're out 25. I down 5, 7 to bid. I get 25,000. David to get 7,000 bid. 100 David at a 5 here down 7. I'm at 25, 27. Zach has a bid. I'm at 25 bid. Down 7,000. David to get 25. David to get 26,000. Hit 25,000 down 6. I'm at 25,000. David to get 26,000. Now 7. Now 7, now 7, now 7. Hit 26, 7. Now 8. Now 28,000. Hit 8 bid. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David at 8,000 bid. 100 David at 27,000 down 8,000. I get 27, 28. Internet final called. Higher David at 28,000 bid. So 27,000, Zach.
Lot U355, a 68 Jeep Wagoneer.
Yep, right. Higher David at a Wagoneer time. Higher David at a beard. Higher David to get 50. Higher David to get 50,000. Yep, 50. Higher David to get 40. Higher David to get 40,000. Higher David at 10 bid. 15. 15 bid. Higher David to be down 20. Higher David to get 15 bid. 25. Hit 5. 30. Higher down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Higher David to be down 25 to bid. 30,000. Hit 25. 27,000 down 30. Down 30. Bob. Higher David at a 30. Hit 32. Higher David to get 32. You're out as well, sir. $32,000 bid. Down 5. 35, 7 to bid. 37, 35, 37. I get 35,000 down 37,000 bid. Down 40 and down 42. Higher David to get here 42. You're out, sir. And 40's bid. 42,000 bid. I get 42, 45, 7 to bid. 45, 47,000 bid for it. Hit 5, 7. Higher David to get here 47. Y'all done. I get 45,000 down 47,000 and 45,000 down 752. Higher David to get here 52,000 bid and 52. Higher David to be he feeling 2 of them. Higher David in there 15 down 2. I get 50 here down 2. Iron David to get here 52,000 bid. All that are done. Anybody else? Iron David to get here 52,000 5. Down 5 to bid. Hit 55. 55. You get 5. And now 7 to bid. Iron David to get here 55. 57. Hit 5 here down 7. And 55,000 David to get down 7. Iron David, what about call waiting? Now 60. Now 60. And now 62. 62. I get 62. Iron David to get here 2. And 60. 62. Iron David to get here 2,000 bid. And 60. 62,000. Iron David to get here 60 down 2. Anybody else? Iron David to get here 60,000. Iron David to get 2.5. So $60,000. So $60,000, Jared.
Lot
Gus.
U356, a 1969 Kaiser Jeep J3000 Gladiator pickup. Please note title delay.
Yes, sir. Iron David at a Gladiator. Iron David to get down to get a beard. Iron David at a 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40. 30. 30. 30. So we get 20. Hit 20. Down a beard. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get here 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Down 5. I get 20 bid. 25,000. Iron David to get 20. Down 5. Hit 25,000. Down a bid. 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. I'm at 25,000. Iron David to get here. Take 27 to get 25 in a net. $27,000 down. Hit 25, 27. I'm at 25,000. 27,000 bid. Under David to get 5 here down 26,000. Last call. 25, 26. I get 25,000 down 6 here. Higher David to get 5 down 6,000 bid down. So $25,000 Katie.
Lot U357, a 1970 Jeep CJ5 Renegade.
Yep, right. Higher David to David to beard. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get $10,000 to start at 10. And 10. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get 15. Higher David to get 17, 17, 20. Hit 22, 22, 25, 25. Hit $25,000 7. Higher here 25, 27,000 bid. I get 25 as Zach. 27,000 for it. Hit 5, 7, 27,000. Y'all done. Hit 25, 27. Higher David at down 6, 7. Higher David to get here 6, 7, 27, sir. I get $26,000. 27,000 need a butter. Hit 7. Higher David in there 6,7. Paul has a bid. I get $26,000 down 7. Higher David at a 7,000 bid and a half. So $26,000 Paul.
Lot U358, a 1985 Jeep Flightline Tug. Not street legal.
Not street legal. Higher David to David appeared. Higher David to get 30 bid. Hit 30. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. So we had 10. $10,000. Hit 10, $100 David in there, $10,000 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10, $100 David to get here, $5,000, $7,000 bid. Hit 5, 7, $100 David to get here, 7,000, $100 David at a 10, I down 10,000 bid, $100 David at 7 here down 8, $100 David to get 8,000 bid, 9, down 9, $100 David at 8,000 down 9, 10, hit 10 down 10 down 10, $100 David to get 10,000 down 11,000 bid, $100 David to get 10 here down 11, hit 11,000 bid, $100 David to get 10 down 11 down 12 down 12, hit 11 here 12, $100 David to get 12,000 down 13,000 bid, $100 David to get 13, hit 13,000 $100 David to get 13, David to get 13,000 down 14,000 bid, $100 David to get 13, David to get 14, $100 David to get 14,000 bid, $100 David to get 13, 14, so $13,000, Katie.
Up next, lot U359, 1986 Jeep Wrangler Series number 1.
Yep, right. $100 David to get bid, $100 David to 50, 50,000, $100 David to get here 50, $100 David to get 40, some get 30, some get 20 to start it, 20, 20,000. Hit 20,000 5. I'm a 20, 25,000 bid. $100 David at 20 bid number to 500 David at $20,000 is bid. 22, 25. I get 22, 25,000. $100 David to get 5 out of 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. Hit 25, 7 now 30. $100 David to get 30, David to get 30. Hit 30,000. $100 David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get $30,000 bid. I get 27 to bid. David to get 30,000. At 27, 28. Do that, sir. At 28,000. At 28,000 down 30. David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30. Hit 39, 30. And down 29, 30, 31. $100 David bid there, 31, 30, 31, $100 David at a 1 bid, 1, $100 David at Jared's way. I got 30 bid, $31,000 later down 2, and down David to get to 3, hit 33,000 David to get 2, down 3, I down 3, I down 3, I down 3, I get 32, 33, they out, I dare, the internet, you're out at 33. I've got 32 asking 33. Is it right now? Oh, okay, they've got it right, 3, 32, 33. 32, 33. 32 to bid. 33. There we go. Higher David at a 2 to 3. Down 4. And down 34. And down 34,000 $100 David at a 4. Down 4. Down 5. $100 David to get 35. I get 34 to bid. 35,000. $100 David to get 34 to 5. I'm at 34,000 down 5. Internet. Last call if you want it. 34, 35,000 down 5, 6. Down 36,000. 35, 36,000. $100 David to bid. 35 bid. $100 David to bid. $6,000. 35, 36,000. $100 David to get 5 down. $6,000 bid. I have. Sold $35,000 to net.
Lot U360, a 1950 Studebaker Champion custom sedan with vintage air.
Yep, behind $100 David to get a bid 25, $100 David to get 25,000 bid, $100 David to bid 25 to bid, down 25 to get 20, to get 20, to get 10. Someone get 10,000, hit 10, $100 David to get 10, $100 David to get 10, down 10, get 5, 5,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8,000, 8, 9, $9,000 to get 8 bid 9. Hit 8,000 David at 9, 10. $100 David to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 up here. I get 9,000 10, $11,000 bid. $100 David at 11 down, 11 down, 11 bid. $100 David to get 12. Hit 12. $100 David to get 12. 13,000 bid. $100 David at 13. 13. $100 David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. All in it down 14, 15. I down 15. I down 15. 16. George going to be 16 now. I down 17. It's 17. $100 David to bid 17, 17, 17, 18. I at 18, 19, 19, 19. $100 David at 18, 19. I down 19, 20, hand down 20, bid to get 20, bid to get 2, hand down 22, hit 20 bid, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 500 David bid 25, hit 25, $100 bid, 100 David at a 5, hit 25, $100 bid, 100 David bid down 5, down 5, 100 David, we ought to get down 5, 7, and 25, 27, and down 7, I get 25 to bid, down 7, 100 David bid 7, down 30, down 30, down 30, hit 27, $100 David to get 30, bid to get 30, bid to get 30, I get 27 to bid, 30,000 anybody else at 30, 32, 32, 30 to bid, 32. I get 30,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, $1,000 all later done. 30,000, hit a baby to get 2, down 2, $100 David to get 32,000 final call. So $30,000, Katie.
Lot U361, a 1952 Chevy Custom Coupe. Please read VIN announcement on description card.
Yes, sir. $100 David to get here 50. $100 David to get here 50,000. $100 David to bid 50 bid 50 bid 50 bid 40 down 40 down 30 down 30 down 30 20 5. 20's bid, 5, 30, and down 30, hit 25, $100 David to get 30, David to get down 5, $100 David at a 35, hit 30 bid, 35, 40, and down 40, down 5, $100 David to get 45, hit 45,000, $100 David to bid down 4, is that a bid? 50, 50, 45 on bid, 50, I got 45 to bid, 55, 55, $55,000 bid, hit 50 here, 500 David at a $60,000 down, 60, I get 55 here, 60, hit 60,000, $100 David to get here, 55, $100 David to get 60, I get 55, internet 57, sir, what about you to get 55 bid, 57, 55, 57, are we all done, 55, 57, 57, now 60, and 50, hey, 58. I'm on your side, sir. I'm on your side. Give $58,000. You want to give 58? Now 60. Now 60. Iron David to get 860. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David to get here 60. Last call. Anybody else? Iron David to get here 62. And down 2. And down 62. And 62,000. Iron David to get 2. Down 2. I get 60 to bid. 62. Boy, I'd hate you would be the bridesmaid twice today. 61. Now 62. 61 to bid, $62,000. I got 61 to bid, 62. Iron David to get 1, down 2. Iron David to be down, final call. Iron David to get 2, 2, now 3. Iron David to get down, $3,000 bid, and 63,000, and 63. Iron David to get 3, down 3. Iron David to get 63, $65,000 bid. Yep, 5. Iron David to get down 65, and 65. Iron David to get 5, down 5. Then 63 to bid, 65 once, twice, third, final call, 65,000. Sold $63,000, Alex.
Lot U362, a 68 Ford LTD Fastback.
Hit right, 100 David up here, 100 David get a beard, 30, hit 30, 20, 20, some get 10, hit 10, $1,000 beard, 100 David get 10, 100 David a little grocery getter here, 100 David get here, $5,000, 5, 7, 10, 10 pound, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 7 passes allowance, 17. I get 15 bid, 17. Now 20, 20, 20, 18. $18,000 and 18. Iron David to get 18. Iron David at 18,000. Iron David to get 17. Iron David at 18. Got you at 17, is that right? 18. I've got Trav at 17. Blake, your man's got to be 18 back there if you want her. 17 to bid, 18. Got 17, 18, all in or done, 17, 18, Travis's way, 18, 19, I know 19, I get 18, 19, have it 18 to bid, $19,000 bid, I have 100 David at 18, 19, sold $18,000, sold $18,000, Katie, here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering you 363, a 1985 Jeep Grand Wagoneer, Jimmy.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, Ben. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 20. At 20, Ben, you better get 20. You better get 5, Ben. You better get 5 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15 bids. What do you got? 22. 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5. 22 bid. You better get 1, 2. 21. 22, 22,000, you better get 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. I have $21,000 bid. 22, 23, 22, you better get 23,000, you better get 4,000, you better get 24. At 23 and now 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 24, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000, now you better get 26. At 25,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 26 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27,000. So, $26,000, George.
Now offering you 364. That's a 2016 Ford F-350 Super Duty King Ranch pickup.
Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 7. You better get 30. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 35,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 32. You better get $35,000. At 32's the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 37. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 38,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get $38,000 for it. At 38,000, you better get 38 bid. You better get 36 bid. You better get 8, 7, 8, 38, 37, 38. I have 37,000. You better get $38,000 here. You better get 37, 38. So, $37,000. Nick.
Now offering you 365, a 95 Chevrolet Silverado 3500 holler.
And 10,000, you better get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 20 bid, you better get 17. 15 a bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 22. At $22,000 here, you better get 25,000, you better get 22, you better get 5 bid, you better get 25. I have $22,000 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2 and now 5. At $22,000. Anybody else? 25,000. Jerry, you gave me the hand. Oh, 22, 25, Sold. $22,000. Nick.
Them were the scared hands. Now offering you 366 an 88 Ford F350 custom dually flatbed.
Somebody get 30,000. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get $10,000 for it? At 10,000, anybody get $5,000. $7,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At 6,000, you better get 5 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000, you better give 8, 9,000, you better get 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12. What do you mean, nope? Give 12, 10, 12, 10,000, you better get 11. About 11. You can go over here and sign up at Mecum Financial. Got 10, 11, 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000 at 10 bid, you better get 11. You want 11? Sold. $10,000. Blake.
Now offering you 367 a 96 Ford F350 XLT dually pickup.
And how much is? Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 7 bid. 8, 9, 10. 10,000, now 11, 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11, you better get 12. I have 11,000, 12, 15,000, or 13, 14, 15,000, you better get 14, you better get $15,000. I have 14, you better get 15, you better get $15,000, $16,000 now, you better get 16. 15, 16, 17, 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17,000, you better get 16, 17, 18, 18,000, you better give 18, you better get 17, you better give 18,000, you better give 18. Sold. 17,000. Nick.
Now offering you 367.1 1929 Dodge 6 Coupe. Please note that title is in transit. There will be a title delay, and please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000. At 20,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000 for it. $5,000. $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 here. Now 9,000. You better give 8, 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8, 9, 10,000. Now you better get 10. At $10,000, 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10. You better get about 11. You want to do that? 10, 11. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. So 10,000. Blake.
Now offering you 368 a 2022 H&H 24-foot aluminum trailer.
Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 on the trailer. Somebody get $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 in. You better get 13. 13,000. 14,000. Now George 14. 13's the bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13. 14. 13's the bid. 14. So 13,000. Nick.
Now offering you 369 a 2022 H&H 20-foot aluminum trailer.
George got 6, 7. So you want to be 7 on this trailer. $7,000 here, 7 bid. You better give 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 7, 8 here. You better give 8. You want this one too? $8,000. At 8. $8,000 here. You better give 7. You better give 8 bid. You better give 7 and now 8. 9. $9,000. 8,000. You better get. See you guys. $9,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 9,000. So, 8,000. Daniel on the telephone.
Now offering you 370 a 68 Vespa Sprint 150.
On the Vespa, $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000 for it. $1,200, $1,500, $1,700 now. You better get 1,700. 2,000. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. At $2,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. 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 3,000 is what I'm asking. $3,000 here. You better get $2,700. Thank you. You better get 3. At 3 now, $3,200, $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. I have $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 37. At 37 now, $4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,000. You get 38, 39, 39 bid. You better get 9, 9, 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get 4,000. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. Anybody else? And now $4,100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 41. Last call. 41. So, $4,000. Katie on the internet. So,
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Thank you for a wonderful, wonderful 2 days. Come and be with us in October. October 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in Indy. Come and join us for a great, great time there as well. Thank you all for being here. Settle up. Make your arrangements for picking up your merchandise with them over there as well. They'll be here for the next days, 30 days or so to get it hauled out. But you have to make an appointment, so remember that. It's been great working with you. This party's over. We're on the road again.